Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
And we are live at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. I'm Terry. That's
Terry.
really crazy. And we got Drew in the back. Guys, we are down to our final 3 tables for our multi-flight event. We started with 844 players. We are down to 24, and we're going to play to a winner. Our feature table consists of 8 players. And the blinds are starting at, somebody help me out.
2040.
20,
Or 2550, I'm sorry.
blinds are going to be 25,000, 50,000. Red chips are 5,000. Gold chips are 25,000. And our pink chips are 100,000. Guys, we got a good one on deck. We got Niles, who's going to be at our feature table. He took one down a few months ago. Chopped it with another player for roughly 40K. And no, he took it down, right? He beat Alex, right? Who's actually also at our feature table. He is the big stack at the table with 6.8 million. 6.4 out of 33 million. So he's got about 20% of the chips in play over all 3 tables. And our players are currently sitting down at the moment. Here's a look at our chip stacks. Shamika in seat 4. She's a local tournament player. She comes out to most of our tournaments. Alex in the 1 seat, who I mentioned earlier, chopped it with Niles, sitting with 590K. Kenny in the 6th seat. Ram in seat 9. He's played many of our tournaments, made many final tables. I think he's won a few as well. But like I said, we're down to 3 tables. This is our feature table. Blinds are going to be 2550, and we are going to jump right into the action. I'm going to take a quick short break. I'm going to leave you here with Drew and Terry 2.0. And I'm just kidding, man. You're 1.0 in my heart.
Oh,
Aw.
thanks, bud.
And, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Good luck to all the players.
Great job, Terry. As usual, phenomenal introduction. Great job, buddy.
Let's get this show on the road.
Have we seen a hand yet? This is the first hand. We haven't
First
seen a
hand.
All
First
right.
hand of the break since the
All
break.
right.
Hand number 1.
Once you double me off, that's what I mean. Then we become even stacked.
This table's a little nice and talkative. I can talk a little smack.
Love me a social table. Can't stand a boring table. Everybody's sitting there on their phones. Well,
Twiddling.
maybe not the live stream, but you know how it is.
Yeah.
Sitting there with 8 people who are not involved in the game.
Hate that. Boring.
Oh, that's my favorite. Niles here with a huge. What is that?
Is that a raise? Oh,
That's a 1.5 million bet ish.
yeah. Wow. That's a bit.
Mika with a decision here.
Oh my. Basically puts her all in with 10s.
Pretty much. He put them to the test, which I love the aggression, but
She just
wow.
folds 10s. That's crazy.
Mika not ready to say goodbye, not ready to risk it.
And she would have had a good chance to double up right there, too.
I would love to see that flop, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But I mean, when you're playing with a stack size, you can afford to do
I
things
think
like that.
he knows that he needs to apply the pressure. Obviously, we've seen him do it in literally the first hand. I'm excited to see what we're going to see the rest of the day, huh?
Very much so.
I wonder if Mika, it could have very well been that she just didn't feel like getting involved with the first hand.
Yeah, no.
Nobody
I mean,
wants to bust the first hand.
the first hand back. Yeah, no, it's terrible.
That would be tough.
Tens.
That's
On a
I
straight
don't know.
jam?
I think I would be in the tank for at least 4 minutes.
I mean, like, you know he doesn't have aces
I
or kings
know.
for sure. Like, you're not just jamming on me with aces.
That smells like 8s or 9s. To be
Yeah,
honest with you,
that's
you know
what
what I
I'm
mean?
saying.
He had ace 9 suited, obviously we know, but it's tough to be on that side of the table.
What's up, Skinny Steve? Let's go, Mika. Yes, sir.
I thought gave you was
Skinny
a very,
Steve saying hey from Twitch land. How we doing, puppy?
It's like a real game.
It's like gave like
It's a borrow.
gave and
Raise here from Byron with a pair of 6s. Don't see any hands that can tangle with him. Dinah.
I still can't get the fact over it. She's folding hands. I still can't believe it.
It's only the first hand, Terry. You might be surprised to see some other stuff too. But I mean, I understand what you're thinking. Like I said, I think I would have been in the tank a lot longer.
I'm calling. I don't know.
I don't know what the hand history was between them before that moment.
Yeah, maybe
But
something happened too.
You never know the metagame that was happening up until that point. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
You got me one, I got Matt one.
No, I didn't get Matt one.
Hey, I thought you got him a coffee.
No.
You got me a pink.
I know I got one for Tony Byrne.
Very sociable table. Loving it.
Dealer.
But she made me pay.
She made me pay.
okay, then you deserve a drink from her. Then I agree. In that case. Right?
What?
He said he said I got them all free drinks. I'm like, okay, then
You didn't.
No. I was the banker, and I didn't even get a. I didn't
Oh,
get
you
a,
paid
First of
for
all,
it.
this
drink
is
out
what
of it.
happened.
$5,000.
I
What am I hearing?
I'm trying to follow this story. I don't know if you can hear it, but
I'm lost, Loki.
yeah.
I just,
I'm trying to listen to the story, but I actually have no idea what the context is.
The buy-in was $50, right? So, but I was getting interviewed, so I had to come back anyway. So I stopped at Starbucks. I went
first
Niles
place.
with the 10-7 off and,
Oh,
and
yeah.
a receipt.
Excited
First
right
place?
now.
First place you were saying?
Oh yeah, first place 39 and change. Exactly to be 39,000.
Remember what I said to you, right?
And then he's like, when I got back with the
I don't like
Starbucks
you.
for him, he's like, I thought you were gonna.
I remember that. The good thing I know if it was a kid.
$39,489. Second place, 27,600. Third is 17K. Fourth is for 13. Fifth for 10,000.
Nice chunk of change if
Nice
you're in for
chunk.
one bullet.
Yeah, one bullet, top 5, 10K min. Seems like a good couple days.
Call.
We had 215,000 in the prize pool this season.
It's up.
115,000 more than what we guarantee.
Back to the action. We have a 300K pot in the mix of blind versus blind. Diana flopping top pair. I believe she opened and Raminator flatted from the big blind. And he's got a flush draw.
Bet.
Love me a flush draw.
Dinah with the C bet with the downside C bet. See where she's at. Ramy not going anywhere. A lot of turn cards could be trouble for Diana. That's one of them.
Right there on the turn.
That's one of them. Ramy with the lock on the hand. You see the check mark next to his name. That means he cannot lose at this point. Now let's see if Diana gets away cheap or if this is going to be costly.
Check.
Check for pot control. Ramy pretending like he doesn't remember what his hand is.
I love the check back. Like, I'm gonna recheck my cards. Hold on.
Oh, the stare down. The glare versus glare, blind versus blind. That's a healthy bet.
375.
A little less than half size? Or was that a half pot? About a half pot.
Yeah. What was that? Yeah, like basically half pot. A little more than half.
6-ish, yeah.
Yeah.
375 and a 6-ish. Diana, can she get away cheaply? Oh, she's going to peel one more. It's going to be costly.
Gone.
I think Diana knows Ramy's also capable of making some plays here in this spot. And that is an issue for the situation that she's in currently.
Check.
The stare down. Look at her. She's staring into his soul, but can she make the fold? He's definitely going to bet here.
That he has to.
He's going to bet here.
It's a must. I think
What does
he
he got
would,
left?
it would also like bet a little smaller this time because
Get
there's
some
not
value.
a lot she's
Get
calling
value,
with.
yeah.
Yeah, that he's jamming with.
Oh.
Bet.
That is a healthy size bet.
Yeah, that's like half pot right there. A little more than half.
A little
Well,
bit
again,
over half, and yeah, I mean, I don't think she'd call here. I think if he knew the hand, he would be a little bit smaller on the sizing, or maybe he wants it to look like a bluff, which honestly it kind of does.
But I mean, you got to be putting her on like 2 pairs, 1 pair. I mean, no straight really, because straight she might have ripped them on the turn. But
You're right. King Jack and Queen Jack.
yeah, stuff like that is
King
calling.
Queen, King Jack are definitely in her range of hands that would raise pre-flop, bet the flop, and try to get to the river cheaply. Oh man, she's not happy about this decision. I'm happy I'm not sitting in that chair, although we already know she can get away from this one.
Yeah, most likely.
We already know she's going to get away from this one. It would be such a good spot to bluff, though. Even if it was a bluff, like just no, you know, she's got the top pair, 1 pair hand is pretty much no bet she can call in the river like that.
Yeah.
Whew. Hey, Terry Drew, sending all the love. Thanks, you rock on. We love Nancy, don't we?
Yeah.
We love Nancy.
Hey, Nance. Yeah, we do have our wonderful dealer Wendy going on right now.
Guess we're trying to win it, right? Call.
That's costly. That's costly. Again, I'm pretty sure they have some hand history where she knows that he's definitely capable of making a move in the spot, and I believe his image paid off for him here.
Definitely.
Definitely what it seems like, and Diana's in trouble.
Yeah.
It's a lot of chips, though.
Diana has mentioned to us that she hates the feature table, the live stream table. She says she feels that she runs very bad on it. This is somewhat one of those examples.
Yeah, I mean, it's 9 high flush on the turn.
That's a tough spot to be in against a player like Ramy, who is definitely capable, man. Capable of making a move there.
Of course.
Mr. Barlington laying down the law.
Yeah, love B.
It's not worth the call. I can just go there. I can just right now.
Oh, that was us who commentated on that?
Yes.
If it wasn't you, maybe there's 2 Terrys to choose from. So
Oh, yeah,
she didn't specify if it was Terry 1 or Terry 2.
It was probably the other
I'm not
Terry.
going to say which one's which, but we're no specific. Oh,
Is she moving tables?
Arlene is getting moved to balance tables, I'm assuming.
My nephews are the best.
That brings Diana all the way down to 5 big blinds.
Ouchie.
That's a
Ouchie.
big hurting.
That hurt.
Ramy all the way up to 24% of the table chips.
You know, those tells, Niles, those tells
Put your
change
cards in
from
a
player to
box,
player.
at least 3 seconds.
Against you
Okay?
will be a different act. It won't be like this one, right?
What color sweat do you
One
think
you
Niles
notice,
rocking? Is that
it won't
peach
be
or is
that.
that salmon?
You won't be that.
That's gotta be a salmon.
Courses for courses, sir.
Just checking.
Yeah.
So that
What do you
know.
think?
I was thinking salmon.
I know
Yeah.
what you pick
Just
on.
wanted to
Yeah,
confirm
good
with you.
luck there.
Yeah, peach is just more like
I know.
Yeah.
not that. Like I couldn't.
Peach is less that and more peach-like.
Yeah, more
Right,
peach-like.
right.
Yeah. Oh, ace king for
Ooh.
Alex. One of the hands he does play.
Did he just?
All in.
Oh, he does
I
have-
was
he's
gonna
short,
say,
yeah.
there's no way he just checked the big blind like that.
Queen high.
Yeah, he's short.
When he pointed, I wasn't sure what that was.
Which ace?
Which one are you gonna show? He's not gonna show either one.
Ace king.
Wow, he's
Oh,
being
he
honest.
didn't. Well, he's on stream. So.
He has it, bro. He's not gonna lie.
He
ever.
should.
He's not gonna lie ever. You don't play cash with him, I guess.
For real.
Nice.
Diana mad at herself. Oh.
Yep, I could still steam her. See her steaming. And
I'd be
hemming it
steaming.
on. Of
Yeah,
course,
of
of course. It's a tough
I'm
spot.
glad I didn't have a calling hand.
I think she did everything fine up until the call in the river. I mean,
Yeah, the turn is
honestly.
okay, and then
Yeah,
the
everything was
river's-
fine. But again, I'm
Like some-
sure there's some hands that were played between the two of them. She knows that Ramy's has position on her, which is tough, and he is capable of using that position in spots where it could be a bluff. And unfortunately, he had it. He had it this time. Oh,
And I mean it.
salmon for sure. We all
Salmon,
agree.
yep.
Salmon
They're
for
all
sure.
mine.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Steve.
Skinny Steve. Appreciate the confirmation there.
There we go. Kenny with the ace quiz up.
How many people are left? Nikki Mills. I do believe there's about 20 players left. We're almost at final 2. We're
What island you from?
started the day with 3 tables, working feature to final, and we should be on our way. We got a couple seats open here, probably a couple seats open the other table.
I played in Kingston.
Almost to the 2 tables left.
In Barbados.
That's
Almost to final 18.
700.
What just happened here?
Played, yeah, in
I led with the
Barbados.
ace queen.
Rip with ace queen. Okay.
I lived there.
Probably thinking about it with the ace 8 of diamonds.
Couple years.
Nah,
It's
get
hard to
folded
play.
down.
It's hard to play your button when somebody goes all in front of
I
you.
wanted to play
Yeah.
cricket, to be honest with you.
No, I know, but I'm saying that's why you always want to come first in the tournament.
That's
you have
another
a natural
competition. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't.
Like X
Yeah,
wanna
of
be
course.
athletes,
If possible, just come in first.
play the
Yeah.
not
I wasn't
national.
thinking about that one.
I've never thought about that before.
I
That's,
always thought about coming in
that's a great
third.
idea. I like the way Niles thinks.
Play Sabrina Park too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
He's got a monster stack, bro. Look at
Oh,
this
I
thing.
mean, just absolute terrorizer of a
Yeah.
stack.
I thought I was good
That's
just-
not intimidating. What is?
until I
Could be.
I
Saw the real players.
I thought I started to see the good players.
For me, I was a very good bowler, fast bowler,
I used to open.
Bowler?
open batting. But for me, height was the issue. I'm like 5'9" is not a height for a fast bowler.
Is height a factor in bowling?
I didn't think so until now.
I never even thought of that being a possibility.
I thought being short might have been better. You know?
Right, you lower it to the ground, you maybe get more.
You never off balance.
Garner, Holding, Marshall.
Diana,
You know Marshall.
looking at you might just look at one card and rip it.
You guys had the best bowlers in the world.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
That sounds like a great. What do you mean? Oh, is that why I don't win?
You go 90
I do the same thing though. So it's I don't know.
It's it's half the fun of just
can kill you.
if you can win with one card,
It's the best.
it's impressive.
Is she really gonna
She's definitely thinking about it. I mean, think about it. I mean, she got 5 bigs. What?
king 6? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
She
yeah,
got
5
5
bigs.
bigs.
Yeah.
And it's a couple folds in front of her, so she's only got to get through. She thought about it.
King high is.
I wouldn't mind a rip. I wouldn't
King
mind.
high, yeah,
You
I
gotta,
mean- Kind of hard to think you're gonna get better than a king in the next
in the next
2
couple of
hands. Yeah.
and you're gonna be down to. It's gonna hurt.
Because when you get to your big blind, you're basically all in.
125k in
Last
blinds.
count, how many I had?
It's gonna hurt.
Option.
Check.
No, I don't think he's gonna check.
Oh, he's sizing them. I like it.
Byron limp with ace 5. I feel like he could have raised for info. Nile is gonna raise with the ace 8. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's gonna check the ace 8 here in position. With the chips, we've seen him apply pressure with ace 9 suited.
Choice
Byron.
A limped pot. I don't see why he wouldn't raise that. Byron, not even thinking about it. He doesn't, I think Byron is a little scared of the guy at this point.
I would be. I'd be like, I'm just jamming on him, honestly.
Yeah.
Byron rips it on him.
Unfortunately, Byron has the worst seat in the house.
Yeah, he does. And then Mika has the best one.
Mika has the best one, obviously, being right next to him.
Yes, king.
Not ace king.
I also think Alex is in a interesting position because he's got Ramy on his right, which is good, but he's got Nile on his left, which is bad. So
Yeah, that's terrible.
Alex got an interesting seat for sure. Diana with a queen high decision. I don't think this is the one. If king 6
If King
with two
6 wasn't
folds-
it, yeah.
King
no.
6 wasn't it with 2 folds, and Queen 4 with 1 fold is probably not it.
Yeah.
Unless she's saying, you know what, yeah. The
That
blinds are coming, man. The blinds are
Oh
gonna
my
hurt.
god, yeah, good thing she didn't rip it.
Ooh.
I would have been ripping it into a nightmare.
I mean, let's be honest. If you ship with a hand like King 6 or Queen 4, the best you can ask for is when they flip over their hands, you'd be live.
yeah.
That's all
No,
you can
that's
ask for
fair.
at that point.
Yeah, that's fair.
All in.
Alex with an all-in or fold type of stack makes sense.
Yeah. Just gonna take those blinds away.
Oh, boy. Snap call from Mika on the big with 10s. So she folded 10s. See, you see what I'm saying? The difference is
But she got put all in.
this decision is not for her tournament life, and therefore it's much easier for her to call with the 10s, even though it's obviously a race. Bingo.
No, and the 10s are gonna hold.
10s are holding.
Sorry, Alex.
See how Mika looks like a genius, and you, my friend, maybe not so much.
Yep. She knows what
you
she's
might have been out on the first hand of the live stream.
But
Alex, one of our hometown heroes.
that money gets in good.
You're not wrong. I mean, flipping for your tournament life is little bit scarier than flipping for half of your tournament life.
Right.
To be fair, I mean, I think in
Well,
tournament
he had
poker you want to
also
look for
ace
spots
nine,
like that.
tens and ace nine.
It was a better spot. You're right. I forgot it was ace nine as opposed to an actual flip.
I have 6
But
players.
I'm ready to get.
But I can't know it's ace nine. It's probably like
course
ace 10
They'll
plus.
find out your if he don't want to be on the stream because he don't want people to see 7-4 raise and all that.
Ramy with the comment, the comedy commentary, love it.
Bro, you are so out there.
It's hilarious.
Niles saying what everybody's thinking.
Yeah.
Giving you that, you know,
I love that guy.
Letting Raminator know that he is just he's out there, man.
Yeah.
I love
Out
it.
of pocket.
yeah,
So I'm holding the game.
breaking the table, yeah.
Wait, when is that pay jump?
Yeah, at least
We got a
Well,
pay jump at 18.
Probably, I was gonna say probably the new table.
stop the clock. No?
Pay jumps at 18, small pay jumps at 14, and
Every table is stopped.
12, 10, 9, 9. Final table.
And then at
And
9,
then from
it's,
there,
yeah.
it'll start zooming up.
Yeah, then it's a one-step pay jumps.
I can hold. That was bad. I should have just.
Diana's still steaming, knowing she should have folded a riv. It's all good, Diana.
Fire.
We still know you're a good player.
I started today small stack, so the fact that I'm still even here.
Oh my god.
I want to see you in the final.
The dream.
You're still here, so you still can make it.
You never know. Double up again. One more double up. I'm back. To
It didn't work.
Thank you.
Nice to show. Once you're here.
Guessing we're waiting for tables to bounce. This is final two tables, it seems like. It's very possible.
Seems so.
Really hard.
If I had to guess,
Gonna be on you.
we're down to 18 players.
All the pretty girl here. So you gotta get two, right?
Well, she will.
Everybody will be
It's just
staring
so
at you.
tough because Ramy's so tough. Like he could have so many bluffs there.
There it is. Diana's saying exactly what we were talking about. She knows that he's very capable in that spot to make a move. She felt like it could have been a move. Unfortunately, he had it.
Yeah. Once I call.
He had it that time, and I think he even knows that his image gets him paid off there. That's why we were talking about his sizing, and he chose on the larger sizing, and his image got him paid off.
Right. I'm like, I should just hold a turn if I'm gonna put him on diamonds, right? But
Over a million.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think you can necessarily say you should fold turn if you're going to fold. If you think he has the flush, you could definitely call, and then he could check back river in that kind of scenario
Again,
if he's
it's,
bluffing.
it's a
also.
6 spot on the river because his hand is so polarized to just bluffs or just the nuts. It's a 6 spot to be in.
Yeah, it is.
His hand
Nah,
is.
no break.
It's also tough. We're at the last couple tables of this
Yeah.
big tourney. You know, decisions get a lot harder to make. All these pay jumps.
Yeah, they start coming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-handed here. We've got to be getting a couple new players joining. I like that we've had. It's been what, 20 minutes. We've had a couple interesting hands to talk about. It's gonna be a long. I think we're in for the long haul for this one.
Oh, yeah. What's
do we
going on,
got?
though? Oh, we're getting a new player? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if it's I'm pretty sure it's either balancing or final 2 tables. I'm guessing.
Let's go, Nile. Far herded. I think I said that right.
I thought you were gonna say farted.
I mean, me too.
No offense, far hurted.
That's why we.
I'm just dyslexic sometimes, but
Yes, the button is right, so you're good. Oh, you want me to move in there?
oh, can you get a seat change on the tournament?
The torneo.
Man, I wish you could not go with a key.
Alrighty. Guess we're gonna take a quick non-commercial break.
No, I just.
Did we already talked about the payouts? Yeah, we did talk about the payouts.
The key thing though is you actually gave me a live rate, so I'll take it.
We're in the 1,500 range of the payouts. Final 2 tables going to be in the $2,000 range, and the final table is going to be just under 4,000. We see here the chip counts. Nile has a little bit more than a third of the chips in play at this feature table. Ramy just got a big pot to put himself in second place in chips. I think Carlos is going to be joining us here with a healthy 2.4 mil stack.
Very nice.
Byron and Mika.
It's kind of hard to say that it is with Niles. Huge 7 million.
I mean, you know, 3.7 and 2.4 at this stage is nothing to be ashamed of.
Exactly.
It's definitely a healthy stack. We see the short stacks at this point are Adam and Diana with 385K and also 280K respectively.
I started today with a small stack. It's incredible.
Here we go, Carlos here in the 9 seat.
This is more than what I started with today. So. On the bright side, yeah. It's amazing.
Oh, we paused the clock for this? That's crazy.
Did we pause the clock for this? Man, imagine a tournament director being player friendly. Imagine.
What you're holding is
I can't have them on my head because that messes with the stream. It's on, they're off though.
No, but even if it's off, it's like the.
Really?
Do you have to remove that one or just
I mean, to be fair, I feel like it's moving. I came in today, there was 30 players.
30, yeah, me too. Yeah. Moving
That
pretty
was
quick.
less than 2 hours ago.
These blinds are getting up there though, for
The
sure.
lines are getting up there.
50K.
Short stacks are going to start moving. The stacks will even out eventually, but right now we got, short stacks got to make a move. And, of course. We got
One language. One language, please. Spanish only.
Spanish only.
Alright, small blind.
All right, looks like we, after this brief non-commercial break, we're coming back to the action here.
Do you?
Blinds are still 25.50.
So what did I just say? Okay.
He said double me up.
Ramy's got all the great one-liners today. Look at this
Yeah.
guy. He's feeling good.
Oh, right into the Niners.
Talking bad about someone.
Unfortunately, Diana's going to have to fold the 4 high and lose half her stack in blinds. Oh, I feel bad, man. That's tough.
Is she another big blind next hand?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
Next
yeah.
hand. she's
Well,
gonna
it's got to
spin
be better
100K.
than the deuce 4.
Correct.
Raise.
See Ramy sizing with the 9.
Raise to 135,000.
It's pretty big.
Just under 3x. Carlos, welcome to the feature, buddy. Carlos, a good regular of ours, good guy. Very pleasant. Here's a hand we can see get involved.
Probably even raise. Maybe.
I'm predicting just Kenny's gonna jam the way he's been playing.
All in.
Yep.
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 Count, is it 800?
Just a little bit.
Hand like
less.
Ace King, you definitely want to see all 5 cards. I mean, I don't even see a number that isn't all in that he can make it. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna flip.
Yeah. There we go.
Kenny's at risk with the Ace King.
Raminator.
Ramy slight lead with the 9s.
I am cold down here.
2 red 9s.
And boink. Nothing for
Ooh.
Kenny.
Rides clean.
Bing.
clean.
Going.
Wow.
Nines hold.
Ramy running good at this point.
Yeah, all the. Sometimes you watch somebody you
Payouts.
commentate on some of these tournaments, and all the hands that aren't supposed to win all win. It's crazy. And then, right now, all the hands that should be winning are winning.
It's rare, but it does happen.
Yeah.
It does feel that way. I feel like something about the
Big small.
momentum of a bigger stack seems to be a factor very often in tournament play.
That's fair.
When you have the big stack and you just push confidently because you're not at risk, and then you can make calls that you're probably hitting 2 or 3 outers that you shouldn't.
Right.
At least what I've seen in my years of dealing and playing.
Of course. Diana and Adam with 5 and 7 bigs. Who's Adam?
Ramy catching up there to Nile.
Yeah, he's at 4.5 million
A
now.
little more than halfway there. I wonder, there's a whole lot of talking going on, but nobody's saying anything.
Yeah. Love those moments.
There was a whole lot of talking going on, but nobody said a word. Ramy looked at her. Yeah, he looked at his stack. He looked up. He looked down. He looked up. She looked down. She looked up.
Yeah, I know. I have one of them.
Nothing exciting.
Nile with the
Nile-
queen 10
I'm
suited.
sure we're gonna see him play this one.
He might just rip it.
I don't. I was.
I'm just kidding. That's what we want to see.
He's gonna choose a number that makes sense.
Yeah, there you go.
Raise 110,000.
Okay, I'm not looking.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
She's all in.
Diana.
3 big blinds?
She says, "I'm not looking.
Not
I'm
looking
in
with the
for
3
100."
bigger.
She got 280. I'm in for 100. Might as well go for it. And
I'm just gonna turn
like I said before, in spots like this, you just hope that you're live. She is live.
Oh.
That's a good flop so far. Not a good
Oh.
turn. Good river
And,
though. Hey, Diana
7
finds a
is
top.
gonna hold.
Scary turn card with the open-ended with the
And
2 overs.
Dial only lost like 200k, but he's still confused. He's like, why did she call?
Well, the best part is she says, "I'm not even looking." I love it. I love it.
230.
I mean, yeah, he folded deuce, king high, queen high, and then
But the math makes sense. What are you gonna do?
yeah, it's half her stack in there.
Wait for the random hand on the big blind.
Now she's up to 10 big blind.
Hey, now we're talking. Yeah, 4 or 5 more of those, and she'll be all right.
Honestly, just a double up. You're sitting at 20.
I know. Where's she at? The 500?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 or 3 more of those should be all right.
Yeah. Maybe a quadruple up just for the fans.
One time for the fans.
It was 3 big blinds. What am I gonna do?
We know it, Diana. You don't have to
Yeah,
explain. we already justified for you.
You don't know who's up there.
Actually, she probably saw Niles scratching his head over there.
I would ask him to. I'd be like, are you sure that wasn't a good call?
He was scratching his head.
I don't care. You can call it all. It's your
Carlos and Niall, we would love to see him heads up. Hey, honestly, I'd be rooting for them too.
I usually do tank. I've been tanking all day. No, I know. No, you're absolutely right. Right? I've been tanking all day. Yeah.
Raise
Mm.
100,000.
I'm on an emotional, you know. Women, we're like that.
Women. Diana, you got a good point there.
Try telling that to my girlfriend. She's not gonna like that. Oh, Ramy with a nice hand.
Hey, Diana back to the tanking. Even she
With
just
the
talked about how she's been tanking, and then she didn't think about it when she was on the big blind. Now she's back to tanking. Pero why?
Yeah, why?
There you go.
That's what I was thinking. Why?
But why?
Start with 6.57, something like that. No, serious.
serious? On a
No,
serious
just
note?
high level, high level.
Alright.
You don't need to count, just roughly.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6.
Leftover.
I think Niles' answer should be more than you still.
That's what I would say. Yeah.
Which we
I
know.
feel like more than you, buddy. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You should be making
So-
plays based on your stack size, not mine.
I mean, you know that you're going to be at risk. Ramy,
Just gonna call.
All right.
Ace jack. Okay.
Three
That's,
players.
I think it goes back to you don't want to build a big pot against a guy the one guy at the table who could take you out.
or just put you all in at any moment. Bing,
That's
bing, bing.
an interesting flop for the fact that nobody hit it.
Yeah.
Ramy's with the best hand, but can't really feel too comfortable being out of position against 2
Jack.
competent players.
Jack.
Vivia Anderson rooting for Byron from YouTube. Let us know who you guys are rooting for in the chat. Everybody's got their favorites and their heroes.
Boink.
Show your support for your fans and your friends and family. Another bink on the turn.
3 burger.
Changes nothing.
Bet 255,000.
Ramy feel a little better about the ace high. Snap fold from Nile. Snap fold from Mika. All right.
Is it the 55 always be a lucky number?
I guess there's more than one way to take down a hand when you have the best hand.
55?
Little sweetener, you know.
Carlos. What's up, Juan
My
Juan?
first
I'm trying to figure out.
earned chip.
Alright, your next
Big
dealer's here. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, our next dealer.
Bye,
Let's
Wendy.
go.
Thank you.
Well, you should. But
Pauline.
Carlos, Diana. Yep, we're rooting for Carlos and Diana as well. We're rooting for everybody, to be fair. We're unbiased over here.
She's tiny.
We want everybody to win. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work that way in poker.
should have raised
That's what I love about poker. We can't all win. There's no participation.
Well,
trophies.
somebody's got to bleed. Sometimes you got to go for blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Exactly. All in with the ace high. I like it.
That's where you look at the one card and just go, I'm short. Yeah, he's about to pay 125k in blinds. He's only got 385.
Yeah.
Take that hand over the 2 random hands that are coming. I don't mind this shove here.
It's pretty solid.
Mika snap folded, had him crushed, but doesn't want to get involved with 3 players behind her.
Snuck in, right? I'm like there was a different person on that chair. That's what I was looking at.
It didn't work out for him so far.
Was that?
That's
Didn't work.
Huh?
Saturday too?
Yeah, yeah. All of them are my nephews. You are too.
All of them
You
are my
cannot be.
nephews.
You're too. You cannot be.
I think Adam's going to get this one through. Let's be honest here, he's going to get this one through. All right, that pays for Adam's blinds.
Okay, deuces.
That's all you can ask for when you short stack.
That's good, man. Better than my queen 7 there.
Didn't matter at that point. I thought Ace was doing.
Kind of curious how many players are left.
Insane.
What do you mean that there's like no chips of that?
No, I don't want to say my comment on stream.
Gosh, I feel like I need to take a nap.
Paul G from YouTube, we are not at the final table yet. This is our feature table, although we're pretty sure we're either right at final 2 tables or about to be at final 2 tables. It's one or the other. We unfortunately are living in 15 minutes behind what's going on, and it's just have a general idea of what's going on out there. We're either at 18 players. Actually, we should be at 18, yeah. 18 or less.
Oh, yeah? Oh, Carlos with the J's on his feet. Not looking
Jay's
nice.
on his feet.
Very not nice for Nile.
Carlos out of position. I feel like I could see this. I think he's going to 3-bet.
Oh, 100%. I'm never not 3-betting this hand.
Right. I mean, just to
Unless you're trying to like trap him.
mix in mix in some balance. You maybe want to just flat, see a good flop. I still think 3-betting is probably the better option.
Just thinking how much.
I can see the wheels turning in his head right now.
Yeah. How much? 4? Yeah.
There's
And
a
he's out of
3-bet.
position, yeah. Like 400.
Yeah, I think you got to go with a little bit of a little higher on the sizing with the fact that he's out of position against a player who is definitely a threat with the size of his stack. Nile gonna play his position. Maybe he's looking for a clean flop.
Ace high flop.
That's one of them.
my
That's one of the
God.
flops he was looking for.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Part of tournaments is also running good people.
Oh boy.
Just checks the 2-10 flop with jacks. That's crazy.
Check back. The bet kind of looks more like you're trying to take it down with ace high. Or a pair like
I mean, I feel like
9s or below would do the same thing.
Carlos with that check was more like a trap than a.
I think he was trapping.
Yeah. I don't think he was like not trying to get value there.
You got a good point. Be bad time to jam though.
Very bad.
Oh boy.
I have 2 outs.
I don't see him folding here. I don't see him jamming here. I think he's gonna raise or he's gonna just call. I feel like that's.
Yeah. I mean, if he peels
only-
one here though, he's like his stack to pot ratio is like 1.
Yeah, pretty much committed at that
Yeah.
point.
flat. I thought that was a jack.
It's a funny looking jack. You were hoping it was a jack?
Yeah. Just want to see some action.
I mean, of course. Love to see the coolers. It's tough to root for one of these guys. They're both good players. They're both nice guys. And
Yeah. Friends with both of them.
yeah, yeah. I know how you feel. I don't know if Carlos is gonna get away from this one
So tough.
at this point.
He's gonna need like a king or an ace on the river to get away from it.
Right.
If he doesn't already get put all in. Nah, I wouldn't do that, right?
So 1.7. Yeah, just like you said, he's got less than a pot size bet left in him, and Niles put him to the test. Carlos's only decisions are all in or fold here. And
Yeah,
he
you're never
knows that
calling.
he does not look. Yeah, you can't call with 2/3 of your chips. That's so sick. You can tell Carlos is not comfortable. I don't see the fold. I don't know.
I don't know. And the thing about looking at people with bigger, like the huge stack, is like they
Right.
could just always be bullying.
Correct.
You just never. It's like
Niall definitely playing it like it looks like he's playing his stack in his position, which is why it's going to be tough, I think, for Carlos to get away from it.
yeah.
Because if Niall had a hand like queens are better, the 4-bet would have come pre-flop.
Right.
I'm almost positive, and I think Carlos knows that. So it's hard for him to put him on a hand. Unless he magically has sixes, pocket sixes, that's the only hand that could make sense. Wow, is Carlos really going to get away from it? He's way better than us.
Wow.
He
That's
is-
crazy.
He is way better than us.
That's insane.
He's way better than us.
Because there's no way he flats queens, kings, aces.
I can only put him on sixes, pocket sixes, or ace 10, I guess, or king 10. That's, I mean, there's very few hands. I can put the guy on that beat me there. Carlos is way better than me.
Yeah, no,
Good job, Carlos.
That's
that
wild.
was I'm impressed. That was a good fold, man.
I mean, I probably would have led flop too instead of just checking it to Niall.
Oaks checking in. Oaks first place is 39 and change.
39 and yeah.
39 and some change. Second place 27. Third place is 17.8.
What a monster hand for
Wow.
Niall.
What a sick fold,
That was a sick fold.
Carlos. I'm impressed. That was
Oh,
good.
are we gonna see an all in here?
Diana short with a purr,
A little under 10 bigs. Just ship it here with the pair.
repping the Cape Cod.
Is that what they call it?
No, her shirt says
Oh,
Cape Cod.
I was like,
I don't
is
even
that the
know.
new Ducks?
I don't even know why I looked at that and thought of that, but she's got the Cape Cod representation on her sweater there. Don't ask me where that came from.
If I'm her, I'd probably just rip it here.
I think all in or fold is both
Yeah, no,
reasonable.
definitely not raising
If
off.
you're gonna try and win a tournament, you should be all in.
Oh yeah.
Yep, she's trying to win the tournament. Let's go, Diana.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We don't play to get third.
We're not playing to win cash.
Yeah.
We're not playing to get blinded out. Gotta make moves.
I mean, she has a pair. Like, it's better than most hands.
Well, when it's folded to you and your short stack, I think any pair is good.
Yeah.
Still too fast?
Yep. I don't even tell her. I'll be let her figure it
She's
out.
gonna get one through. Let's go,
I
Diana.
had 2 overs.
You had 2 overs.
It's funny.
Seems like a bluff, but she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna educate the masses on stream about
Seems like a bluff.
Please don't educate the masses on stream, though. That's not what we need.
That's, you're not wrong. Oaktai, Stephanie's favorite hand is well known to be pocket deuces.
The Ducks.
those 2 buy-ins. Oh, 16 is a big number. Oh, it's 15. Even then, still, you might get a double knockout there.
What a crazy hand with those jacks. That was actually insane.
How How the hell did he get away from it? Honestly,
I don't
what
know.
hand did he put him on, or did he just maybe he just said I don't want to lose right now?
I think he had
It's
to put. Yeah, he had
It's
to
very
put him on-
possible. He said this is not the hand I want to bust with.
He had to put him on like sixes or
It has
what was the other card? 4, like 4s.
10, 10, 6, 5.
Yeah, 6s or 5s. So
It's-
there's, I mean, or just a
he
naked
just said,
10.
"Wow, he
yeah.
miraculously hit a 10 on me." Like,
Yeah, like
ace 10 or
there's-
king 10 are the only two other. Like, that's it. Pocket
Yeah.
6s.
Pocket 5s
He
and,
n-
a 10.
He never has queens or kings or aces in that spot. I don't
never,
see it.
never. He's ripping him 4-bet.
Right.
Yeah.
Such a good fold.
Yeah. It was also a lot. It was also a size that's just like, I can't call, and do I really want to rip it right here with jacks? It's just like, because if he calls, it's like, he only has less than half his stack left, and it's like, you're not playing, you're not just folding this river.
That's exactly what I said. That's
Yeah, exactly what you said, exactly, yeah.
A million bet when you have 1.5 mil, you're never flatting. It's all in or fold, and I guess he chose folding as a better option.
Yeah. Tough decision, though, all in all.
Couple people agreeing with us here. Carlos made an impressive fold. People cheering on Carlos. Yeah. He doing, bro. Me and Terry going broke there. We're just not that good.
No, yeah, we are.
We are just commentators.
Catch me at the cash out line. Unless I'm playing PLO.
Diana with an interesting spot because I could see this the same as deuces. It's all in her fold, and I could see either one of them being proper. Yeah. She's not going to push her luck.
Carlitos just insta fold with that king queen.
Did he? No. It's
Oh
on
wait,
him
no,
right
I'm,
now.
I'm
It's on him
thinking
right now.
Ramy. Yeah, I thought Ramy
Ramy
was
snap folded.
Yeah,
I didn't see what he was, but I think this is good for 125. Unless you choose a smaller sizing, 110 or 115. I think 125 sounds about right.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Go to 125.
Sounds about right.
Nile in the big blind with ace 9.
This could go one of two ways.
3 stacks of red.
He's definitely not folding.
It's flat or, yeah, it's obviously flat or 3-bet.
Yeah.
If I say 4, does it change the outcome? Yes. Okay, then 3.
I can't. My angle, I can't see it behind the 2.
It's like, no, yeah.
Paul G from YouTube. Carlos probably put on a bigger pair. I just think that's unlikely scenario. I mean,
No,
I don't
yeah,
know.
there's
I mean,
no
the
way.
one hand I guess could be queens that he didn't 3-bet with. He's definitely Carlos 3-bet the jacks right after Nile opened with ace 10.
And Nile just shows
So-
on Carlos.
If Nile has aces or kings there, it's a 3-bet. I think or a 4-bet. Sorry, I think Nile has queens. He's 4-betting as well.
Yeah.
I don't think Carlos put him on a bigger pair. I think he put him on
See a red chip.
a hand like sixes. I don't know. It's a tough spot, and it's a great play from
You're at 60 now.
from both of them actually.
Queens, kings, definitely not kings. Really.
Aces or he never has aces or kings in that spot. I think it's pretty rare that he would even have queens in that spot. So it's either pocket sixes or any 10 in his hand is why Carlos got away from it. Which I'm
Oh my
pretty
god.
thoroughly impressed over here.
Should be an all
Diana waited patiently for this hand right here. Definitely waited patiently for this hand. Yeah. It's been fun so far. We have a great cast of characters. I'm loving this feature table. And we haven't made to the final yet.
Yeah.
We've been talking there's like 4 hands we've been talking about the whole time. Like there's been enough interesting hands to keep us going. And there just was another one developing here.
I would love to be on that table.
Why is she tanking? Is she still tanking?
I think Ramy also wants me to be on that table, so.
2050. 2550.
I don't feel very low.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Diana's known to take quite a bit of time with her decisions.
Don't get egregious.
Yeah, you always get those steamers, boy. Cleveland steamer.
We knew this was coming.
Oh yeah.
Diana's all in with the ace queen. Ramy wants to count. Interesting. I don't see him calling here, but he does have a hand that he wants to play. He does want to know how much so that he can fold for it.
Especially with 4 people, 5 people behind him.
I don't care. I'm all for it. I do it all the time.
But I knew what you meant. But
Trying to hear the banter at the table. I think they're making fun of, I think they're commentating on Diana's decision-making process.
Yeah, there you go.
Just all in for 12 bigs.
Adam. Poor Adam. Just trying to skate by.
Adam made a move. He made a move with the ace deuce under the
Oh,
gun.
yeah, you're right.
Adam
yeah.
made a move.
Oh.
Hey, Niles
trying
picked
to-
a bad time, but hey, it does have a hand worth taking against a short stack.
If I do it that long, you know I'm going all in.
If you
I
do
won't
it
do it
that
that long.
She's been tank folding for quite a bit. That's why there's the conversation on the table.
And an ace.
That's clean. Clean for Diana.
Only if
That's a double for Diana.
Diana with a double.
She waited for the right spot.
There she is, back at
She's
20-ish
back.
bigs. And she's back.
Welcome back. Yeah, who's doing it?
You want to take one?
Ladies and gents, I will return. Here comes Terry and Terry action.
Everybody loves the violence.
What's up, my guy? All right, Niles takes a tiny little hit to his stack, but nothing crazy. Still has over 7 million in play. Just 35% of the chips at this table, feature table. We are down to 2 tables, and actually, just coming off my break, I saw a huge hand. Short stack went all in on the button with king 9 of spades. Big blind called with deuces. Flop comes 3 spades with the deuce. She flops the king high flush. Buddy flops a set of deuces, and he goes runner for a bill. And she gone.
Here we go.
What are you, a plumber?
Yes. Here we go. It'll be plumbing those pipes.
It's a me, a Terry. Diana's got some boxing chips over here.
She got them back, yeah. She lost them all, and she just got it back.
Still stacking. It's on her. Got a little bit of a raise. Rams up to 165. She's in for 60K now. Blinds are up to 30-60.
Oh, they are now?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
She's got a defendable hand here, but she just won a big pot, and she's either going to be feeling herself, or she can just kind of take the walk and, you know, play for another one.
I think I'm definitely calling here.
I think so too.
But what do I know? I'm sitting over here.
Hey man, you know things.
That is true.
And she knows what you know because she called. So
Ooh, it's a me.
let's see if she can flop some danger.
Oh, that's definitely a big blind hand.
That is definitely exactly. So that's got her range covered. Unless Rom has a big pair here, she could represent some things. I would even like to see a check raise here from Diana's spot, just because I mean that hits her more often than not. So let's see if Rom's gonna go ahead and represent an overpair. If he's gonna check and see a turn for free.
Little 3-4 of hearts right here.
Yeah.
That'd
I
be
mean,
insane.
If he's raising that under the gun, it's my guy.
It's my guy.
It's my guy
I love
right
that
there.
guy.
Let's see if Diana is gonna play. She's a player, so she's not just gonna play her hand. She's gonna play position. She's gonna play her range, her pre-flop range, which obviously the smacks are more than it would Rom. But if Rom's gonna hand like 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, any pair over 6s, I can't really see him folding for her all in, especially with his stack. He's got over 4.5 million right here, so you know he can call here and still not be too.
Not too hurt about it.
Yeah, not too butthurt. And she did this. Oh, okay. Well,
This tanking is
let's see if he shows.
so much fun.
Is he gonna show anything? Come on, Rom. We didn't even see the cards read. That you hear them right there in the background? That's the hand with the king 9 of spades versus the deuces, where she flopped a flush. buddy flopped a set of deuces, and he went runner, runner, 8-8 to hit the boat.
Oh my god.
It was pretty gross.
I got the hand the other day. Set against a flop flush like that. They ran it twice. Runner, runner, jack, jack on the first board. Runner, runner, queen, queen
Oh,
on the next
stop
board.
it. You're so gross, dude. Why would you do that to somebody? Why would you?
I did it to Ralph.
Why would? Oh, okay. Why do you choose to live your life like that, Terry? Why?
I don't know. I live for the violence.
I live for the likes.
And I thought he was joking.
No,
so
it was
let
a
me
sincere-
not-
Chat, what's up, guys? You got some Terry on Terry violence here. Why don't you give us a little shout? Let us know who you're rooting for, even if they're not on the featured tables. Give us a little heads up. Tell us who you think's gonna win. I know we got a lot of Niles supporters. What's up, Nancy? How you doing, darling?
Is that he
Nice
just
to
owes
see you.
people money or what? What's going on?
Which people? Oh, us.
I'm just kidding.
Earn. The word is earn.
Oh, okay.
Earn that money.
Earn that.
That was actually funny.
Mika's gonna play her position here. King Jack on the button. Probably gonna get this one through. Unless Ramy feels like playing defender.
Defendiente.
And he's got that body language where he's not coming along.
To raise my blind, I just
They're just lucky I'm not on the felt, to be honest.
show the ace.
I agree with that full-heartedly. they can't handle the smoke.
No.
They can't handle the steel.
I'll
Nothing.
buy this one since you told me.
They can't handle the bad words that would be said.
No, exactly. They couldn't handle the smack.
Yeah,
I would too.
made me fold a very good hand.
What's up, Chad? Busted 30th today. Queens ran into aces. Why would you do that, man? You
Yeah.
should-
You're just
You should
not
stay
good at-
away from
yeah.
aces. I mean,
You just shouldn't call there.
no, just raise fold. Obviously, they always have it.
Exactly. Oh, all in from Adam, my boy. King, queen. I like it. 385K, about like what, 5 big blinds, maybe less.
If you had ace something,
Yeah,
Six.
so blinds right now, blinds and annies, you're taking 30. You're taking 150K in blinds and annies already. So I mean, if you can get a walk with king queen without even seeing a flop,
Happy birthday.
yeah, no kidding. And something tells me Carlos ain't coming along with Jack High. So, but then Adam's gonna go ahead right around and throw in 60 in the big and 60 for annies. So I mean, this is a huge pot for him. So
big blind I call with my hand.
That's what you don't want to say.
At king again.
And
Adam almost wants a call here so he can get the double up, at least have some breathing room. You know, like I don't know if he just wants to run on fumes with 400K for the rest of the tournament. So. You know,
Okay,
I wouldn't be surprised if he would actually want to call with someone who's got 6s or 7s and just take your chances. You know, I'm sure he would much rather have like a king 10 call, but
no, of course.
you know,
That's not happening.
I don't think so. Not at this table. We got too many players here. These guys didn't go through 844 players just to
Dust.
you know.
Only because it's offsuit. Correct.
Niles got a stack in king jack, so he's raising.
Oh yeah, 300% of the time.
I like the way you do math.
That's very mathy.
No, it's super arithmetic. Looks like he's going to 150K.
Ooh, Ramy, the A6
Is
suited.
that 150? What is that? One and a half? No, 2.5. 2.5 big blind.
Huh?
You're the math guy.
Oh, 150? Yeah, definitely 2 and
2.5, right?
3/4. Nah, yeah, 2.5-ish.
Laugh in motion. That is a pretty good summation there. Niles got the chip lead and the chops. Diana is a hell of a player, but Ram is he is quite the beast. But listen, everybody else at this table, I've seen Shamika play some tournaments. She's always in it. My man Carlos. I mean, everyone here is a baller. So
Barlow. I want a vitamin water. Fun fact.
fun fact, you're thirsty.
50 Cent sold his stake in vitamin water.
How much?
I mean, he was the owner. But it was like for like, I think it was like 100 or 300 million.
300 million. What was
Something
his
like
percentage? Do you know?
He owned like half. Or like 20%.
I would think it would be less than that because I mean, for 300 million, I feel like their net worth has got to be closer.
But
to
this
like,
was like
King jack, king queen.
years ago.
You wanna call?
Oh, okay. See, I'm not up to date.
Aces.
But he founded Vitamin Water.
Folded an ace too.
50 Cent did.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he diluted his stake. He was selling off
Yeah,
percentages. Okay,
and then just
gotcha.
sold all of it eventually for like tons of cash.
Good on him.
Cannot.
I mean, you got shot like 8 times.
Why did we do that? No, I was worth it though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. You can shoot me 8 times and live. As long as I live.
As long as you live, I will shoot you 8 times and then pay you 300 million.
Of course.
Deal.
Deal or no deal.
No deal.
Deal. King 10 suited for Nile.
Not too many hands Nile doesn't like, especially with a big stack here.
Yeah, you can raise anything from ace deuce to.
Mika doesn't like the constant pressure, but at least she's to his left, you know.
Can just fold away.
Uh-huh. She's like, you know, I bet if I put a raise in here, I'd probably take it down, but why take a chance, you know?
So much restraint, she says. Ooh.
Oh, Adam, what do you think he's going to do?
Yam. As I like to say, he's going to yam it on him.
He's going to eat it.
He's going to yeet.
He's getting yeeted into the middle.
Yep. What the cool kids say these days.
Exact count. I don't care.
I'm going to yeet that.
Did you hear what Niles said? He's like, what's that count? I don't care.
Does that count? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's a call.
It's like 2 pinks. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah.
I got 2 stacks of pinks.
That's why I was like,
I'm completely dominated, but here you go.
Here you go. I can hit a flush.
I can hit a 10. I can hit an ace, queen, jack, a flush, as long as 4 of them don't come out.
He says, I'm going to need 4 cards, 4 or 5 cards to do it, but
I can't fold for 200 more.
that is correct. You cannot fold for 200 more.
No, you can't.
I suppose I could, but
No, you couldn't, Niall. We just said you couldn't.
Boom.
That
All
is-
clubs.
That is
Terrible.
not a bad
And dead.
not a bad flop for Ace King. There's the 10. He gets there. It's not even a 10 of clubs.
I had queen high diamond.
He could have folded.
Easy game, Adam. Easy game.
Easy game.
That's your outs for flush.
I know.
diamonds.
10 river got club outs and then
You should be worried. I'm saying diamonds you win.
At least the 10
Yeah,
came
whatever.
after. So you don't
That's
get
your
your
outs.
hopes up.
I'd rather have my hopes up.
I like seeing the ace first.
You see the
Now nobody feels bad for you with that stack, buddy.
No.
No.
Not at all.
Even though they want Adam gone, you know, because it's a little pay jump, they still
Don't feel bad.
they almost would rather keep Adam and have some of Niles' chips just go to the wayside.
Just to go somewhere else.
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't necessarily expect it.
You weren't feeling it. I know. You weren't feeling it. You didn't give you anything.
Couldn't believe I picked up a
Dirty Diana, yeah. Bro, you are my guy right here. What are they doing letting us do this together? Are you kidding me?
That was funny. Every time, too. It's on cue.
He's got moves for days.
Oh, Ramy with the king do.
Rom
He's
set.
realizing he also has a huge stack.
He's got a huge stack, and everyone behind him is basically in shove
Oh.
mode. Carlos with 1 million, Adam with less than 1 million. But what do you think Adam's doing with 9s? Hello.
About a yeet again.
Adam's got some fighting chips now.
The double yeet.
You're right.
Oh my god. Byron getting tired of not playing a hand. Finally seeing one. And just fold.
That is it.
He's
Bro, I
like,
love it, though. I love it, though. He knows he's not going to play, so just, you know, no tank, no nothing. Just next hand. You could tell he didn't even want to call Rom's bet, let alone
He's like,
the,
oh man, I'm
the
gonna
shove.
three bet this guy. Like,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, God, yeah, you should have around 900.
Adam getting some cards at the right time and holding up, and he's going up against a hand that there's no way he's calling. So I mean, it's a great spot. You know, taking down these pots without even seeing flops, and then Ace King against King 10. I mean, your best case scenario in every hand he's had so far to keep him in it. So
and Ramy's not calling.
no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's
Free
gonna,
money.
He's gonna win this pot without even seeing a flop. Those are my favorite pots, by the way.
I love those pots.
Without even seeing flops. God, I love them.
Without even seeing rivers.
Yeah. No, I don't need excitement in my life. I just need pots.
I just need the money.
Yep.
Yeah, ace queen, no, nice. Nice.
Ace queen, he says.
That does it for me.
It's literally anything better than king deuce. I'll tell you.
Right. What do you got? King 5?
King deuce he had.
No, I'm saying. To
Oh.
Adam. What a read.
What if he would have said king 5? I had king 6 actually.
It's an all in hand.
You're beating it, you're beating it.
Yeah.
We got Emer back in the box. Long time bet at the Palm Beach Kettle Club.
At least I had
Betski.
enough to get a fold.
No, that's a great hand to go with.
Laughing motion. I'm not really sure if Bo or Larry. I don't think Larry's in, and I don't know who Bo is. So
Oh, Bo's not in.
Bo's not in. Okay.
And Chip. I don't think Chip is in. Either.
I like the way they
One of
talk
my
to you,
cards
Chip.
was king of spades again.
That one would have got there.
Yeah, I was thinking
That
king
one
was
would've
going to
got
strike for sure. If the other one strikes or not, I wasn't
1000%
sure.
king of diamonds flop.
10%.
I cannot wait to play this tournament in a few months.
Good
You
you
run
win.
better than me.
Literally, you're gonna be commentating on me winning.
I'm happy taking down the 200.
Yeah, yeah,
It's gonna be
That's-
insane.
I just want to
Should be
see you
bad
in
EW up
Vegas
so that I can
taking
call.
down some
I'll be there in-
hardware,
Yeah,
some
your
I'll
previous
be there in
set.
July.
bracelets and
Oh my
rings
god,
and-
I'll literally be.
Okay, that's the deal.
I'll be there in June, July, or whatever, whenever the series
This
is
is my
there.
double up now.
If I move up to the 500.
Let's see what Diana does here. Probably. I
Little
don't
Raise
know.
McGee.
I see like a 150 in her future. She does have Nile in the big blind, so she's probably gonna think better of it because there's not many hands Nile's not defending with.
Label.
Yeah.
So she thought better of it, and I like that fold. She's in early position. A lot of tough players behind her. Not really a stack you want to fox with King Jack with.
All my nephews are stylish.
Got a lot of nephews.
Plenty.
Colin is not stylish. I hope you hear that. Colin.
Actually,
Is that my dog Twan in the chat? Let's go. It is, because I can even see his picture there. It looks exactly like him. What's up, T?
Team Money.
T-Dog.
His brother used to get around.
T's been crushing cash games downstairs. I don't know if you've seen him. I think he's done with the tournaments. I think Twan.
Oh.
I think he's just crushing
Cash Eleno.
cash games. I think he's averaging about like 2 hands in an hour, and he's making them work for him.
Oh, just like all the other pros.
Yep, exactly. Betty D, what's up, darling? Yeah, that's right. We're rooting for the ladies too.
The chicas.
That's a pretty good flop for Queen 6.
I'd say probably the best flop you can. Oh, never mind. There's 3 spades.
I mean, it's still though. I mean, you know, Queen 6 off, and you flop a queen. I don't think you're too worried about the spades.
And Nile coming along with the Ocho.
Nile is
Getting a little frisky with it.
would not be surprised to see him. Oh wow! So now these guys don't want their paired cards. Now Todd wants the 7, and Nile wants the 6.
250.
Twan, you're giving Carlos feedback. Does he have an apparatus on his leg that tells him when he has the best hand? Because we don't do that Hustler Casino Live stuff, you know. We don't play Jack 4 offsuit around here.
And he's still betting. That's crazy.
Todd ain't scared.
Todd is a menace to society. And I love it.
I'm wondering if he's going for a value bet or if he's trying to. I think he's making a value bet. I don't think he's trying to scare Nile. I think he's putting on Nile on exactly what he has. An 8. Maybe a straight draw, maybe a flush draw. The flush draw didn't come. He doesn't put Nile on an ace because he didn't raise pre-flop. So I think he's making a really nice value bet here.
Yeah.
It's not going to work because Nile doesn't have anything to call with. But still, I mean,
It's a good value.
that's a good read from Todd's.
If that 8
point
was
of
like
view.
a 10 and 10 hit, maybe he gets it. 8 is just like.
He's Twan's Morse coding. Beep 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 beep.
Next blind's going up 48. Quite the jump ski.
She has 20 big.
Tis.
I want to see what our hand was.
I'm shocked. Like, which side the sun came out of? West side?
I mean, I was told that I wasn't taking enough time, so
Keep it up like this.
She's like, no, I'm going to tank.
She's making some tank jokes. I like it.
While also tanking.
While during the tank. That's the triple entendre.
The triple entente.
Wow, Adam's folding. Oh, maybe is Adam not at the table? No, he's at the table. He folded king queen there.
What a guy.
Wow.
What a
I
stud.
am shocked.
Absolute stud. And by stud,
I don't think you mean that. I mean, not for this hand. I mean, he's actually a really good player, but I'm shocked he folded king queen there.
call with a 7-4.
I mean, he's taking down some blinds and antes here. If he just puts in even a min raise, he's not getting a call around.
Right.
I'm shocked. Okay.
Well, he's like, you don't have an ace or a queen. Thank you.
Niles gonna go ahead and bet this one because Mika didn't raise pre-flop. Watch. Boom. What's Mika gonna do? Fold. Boom. What's Niles gonna do? Take down another pot. Boom. Yeah, Nile definitely folds pre-flop there with any raise coming from Adam because Adam has shown nothing but the nuts basically so far. So
Yeah.
I think that would have been a good spot for him to continue to take some chips. But you know, that's okay. There is value in folding. Obviously, there's still what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 7. Yeah, I think we're down to 16. I want to say. So you know, can't win it with 16 players left. So you know, nothing wrong with king queen
Right.
folding, I guess.
Perfect card for me to ship it in, you know.
Ship the sherbet, baby.
It's a tough fold for him.
Do we have
He's a
sherbet?
very nice guy, actually. Good
I
guy.
think they have sherbet in the.
Very good
I like sorbet, sherbet.
I love sorbet.
Do you?
Yep.
It's quite the palate cleanser.
It is quite the taste.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yep.
A lot of tournaments.
Maybe some Coke with it.
I like the Coca-Cola, right?
Yep,
Right.
definitely. I don't.
No, you don't. I was wondering why you said that. I'm like,
No.
listen, guy,
I don't mess with plants.
we don't promote Pepsi products.
Todd. He's like, I got king queen now. Let
Todd's
me
like,
show you.
Yeah,
how
let
I
me show
play."
you how we play king queen where I come from, baby. He does have twice the stack as Adam, so I get it. Niles got a big old stack here, and he's on the button. I wouldn't be surprised to even see a raise come out of him, but I think he knows Todd's been playing so snug. You know, King Jack's never good here, so to just call, it's not really.
Oh, the chip on the.
I
card.
wouldn't be surprised to see a raise here. You know, he's playing his position, playing his man.
And here comes the raise, like you said. Bink.
Bing bong.
The KJ Jefferson.
My favorite part about Niles' game is that he never takes a hand off. You know, he just.
When you're playing to win, you can miss a beat.
You're right.
And Dinah with the 7. I want to do. If she had the heart, she'd jam here.
So if Nile just calls on the button here, I think there's a jam. But I think with the raise here, this is a tough spot for her to shove.
Oh yeah,
Because she knows that Nile's calling. He's already got half of her stack in there. So that's a tough spot for her to be in.
Yeah. She's just gonna.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Some of that.
The blinds are going up pretty soon.
Yeah, we had the 40-minute blinds here.
Yeah, 40 minutes. Yeah, I think about 10, 15 minutes, and then we're going to be going to 40, 80. Does that sound right to you?
40, 80 is correct. Then we go on a 50, 100, and then 100, 200, 24, 48. Basically, tournament over. You know.
I like
I'm
the way
just
you
kidding.
talk. No, I like the way you talk. It's like poetry in motion.
No, yeah, it's gonna be 40, 80 next, and then 50, 100, and then 60, 120. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're going to get rid of all these red chips after our 6120 blind levels. We're going to be going up to 75, 150. Diana makes the fold like we predicted she would. I don't see Todd folding here, to be honest with you. I mean, suited king, queen. You know, he's got a lot of value in a call. He doesn't have position, but his first act, if he sees any flop he likes or any flop that he thinks Nile wouldn't like.
Or any flop he wants to trap.
And it's only 275 more, so I say only, but I mean, relative to his chip stack, that still leaves him with 1.4, 1.5. I kind of like to see a call here. And you know Niles' range on the button is larger than most other players. So he could even be good here, which, as we see, he is.
Bing bong coming in hot.
Do we see a king? Oh my God, this game's so gross. The same. Why do we?
God.
Why? Why? Poker. You know why? Because the poker gods like action.
They love it. I love it. We all do, to be honest. Check in top pair. Nile
And
top pair.
And you know what I love the most about hands like this? Todd now wants the jack, and Nile now wants the queen.
Yes.
Todd's
Just
got
like-
some backdoor outs too. He's got some backdoor spades, but he is obviously crushing this flop with the kicker.
Some kicker problems.
We're gonna see some action both ways. Now here's the thing: whatever Nile bets, does Todd shove, or is he just calling?
500.
Todd only has like 1.4. Calls 500K. He's got 900 left.
I can't see him even just calling here. I mean, you're either folding or shoving, and on this flop, I don't think you're folding. So I think we're gonna see a shove out of Todd. And then once he does shove, I mean, that puts Nile in a spot because Nile's already got, what's he got, 500? He's already got almost 800 or 900K invested in the pot with top pair, and he's got outs to the nuts with the straight draw. So I mean, I can't see a situation where all the chips aren't getting in right here.
Yeah.
But once Todd shoves here, I mean, it's so strong. I mean, can Nile get away from it? I mean, I think he knows that Todd's never shoving without ace, king, king, queen, set of nines, set of tens, maybe a flush draw, maybe like ace, jack of hearts. But even then, I think Todd might just call. So this is a tough spot.
Calls back.
Wow. That's going to put him in a bad spot, especially depending on this turn. Yeah, I was about to say, if he sees an ace, he's not going to like it. But it is the ace of spades. You can't check here, though, Todd. You just kind of have to shove and hope Buddy doesn't have an ace, right? I mean, like, because then you check, you know your opponent's going to shove on you. So, I mean, bless you. Yep.
Yep, there it is. There it is. He's going to shove it on him.
And actually, this ace is a great card for Nile.
To get away from him, yes.
Yeah, he got saved here big
Yeah,
time. And Nile's going to put him on a hand like ace, queen, ace, jack that he just smashed. But it's really just, it's a good card for Nile. He doesn't know it, but it's actually a really good card for him.
Yeah, maybe like ace, jack, ace, queen of hearts or something.
Ace 10,
maybe
possibly.
ace, queen with the ace of hearts. Like ace, jack with ace of hearts.
Nile's trying to do the math in his head, and he's getting 3-1 on a call. So he's getting right around the right odds, but that ace is just so bad. I mean, it's bad from his point of view, but like we said, it's a good card for him. So I think he's going to find a fold here. It's just there's no situation where Todd's shoving here where he just doesn't have king jack beat, I don't think.
Yeah, I feel the same. I remember when I first started playing poker, somebody went all in on me, and I was like, all in. And they were like, he's already all in. I'm like, oh. Then I call.
Yeah, well, I'm still all in.
I'm still all in.
My chips are in the pot. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to get all the money in.
I'm a noob.
Exactly. Still am. Invite me to your home game. Invite me to your private games. I don't know what I'm doing. How do you shove on this turn? I mean, with the
that's just it.
With that nut flush draw, it's just like it makes it a little easier. But
if that's the ace of clubs, I mean, obviously he checks. I think.
Yeah.
You know, but I mean, he doesn't realize how good of a card this. I'm sorry, Todd doesn't realize how good of a card this ace is because
Right.
Nile more often than not is going to have an ace in this spot, raising on the button. I mean, what's Nile raising with on the flop? Jacks, queens, ace, queen, ace. I mean, like what's he betting with? I don't know, but as soon as he doesn't get snap called, he knows he's got the best hand. So, Twan, you're right, brother. He definitely should have jammed flop. They actually both probably could have found a spot to jam on the flop, but Todd definitely should have jammed on the flop. And then he's getting paid, assuming the queen doesn't come out. So. I think Nile's going to find a fold here. That's just the worst card he could have thought of. You know,
they say think long, think wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
Someone has said that before. I've heard him say it.
I said it.
Oh, it was you.
Yeah.
You came up with that?
Mm-hmm. I coined it. Nope.
Do me a favor. Write this down. We'll do some copyright things. We'll make sure that you get paid every time someone says it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
There's no dinner break.
Dinner break? We're playing it through, huh, cousin? You're lucky if you get a 20-minute break.
Dinner break? What's that?
This ain't no main event. I mean, it is, though, in our hearts.
It is.
Right.
This is just, I mean, I understand what Niles doing, and I appreciate that he's really trying to think of a hand that he can beat right now. And now he's trying to think about the money side of it. I mean, is 3-1, is that the call you want here? You want 3-1 on a call where your chances are you don't have the best hand. You have to draw to an out. I mean, and here's the thing too. Buddy could just have you absolutely smash. You could have ace king, ace 10. Could have flopped the nuts. I mean, there's so many situations where you are drawing so thin. And look at the percentages. He's 14%, and that's with Todd having a king. You know what I mean? So I mean, if he's got an ace, it's,
I think the only hands that he could have that he's beating are like Jack 10 of hearts or like Queen 10 of hearts. That's really about it.
yeah, laugh in
don't-
motion. You're right. I mean, if a 9 or 10 comes, they chop. But I mean, Nile doesn't think that Todd has a king. He thinks that he has the ace. So he's not thinking about any type of chop outs. He's just thinking about, you know, what card do I need to win this? And obviously, it's the straight card. So I mean, he's trying to think, is it worth it for me to hit? How many outs does he have? 6 outs. So I mean,
He probably thinks he has more.
yeah, I assume Nile was gonna fold there. It's just, you know you're beat. You know the king's no good at this point. Now you're just trying to figure out if the money's worth it, and the money just wasn't worth it. So it's a good fold on Nile's part. Took him a while to get there, but you know he knew what he had to do. It's a terrible card for him, but it's also a good card for him.
Let's see if he's awake.
Next hand.
Oh, finally.
Queen of spades too, right?
Chip, chip, chop it up, shoot the breeze. No big deal now. Still the chip of your bud.
It's a good fold though.
Yeah, it's a good fold. Yeah, and
Pretty easy fold on the turn, but yeah.
you know, no, it is, but at the same time, when you have so many chips, it's not as easy because you're like, oh, I can make this call, win a huge pot, and if I lose the pot, I'm still gonna have heaps of chips. You know, so I mean,
Heapins.
I mean, mountains.
The Heapy McGuires.
Chip, chip, chop it up, shoot the breeze.
Chirpy, chirpy.
I just saw Ram's shirt. It says, I'm thinking.
I'm thinking, buddy. Oh my god, 6-4, 6-3 suited. The double 6 suited. Ooh, 5s for Byron, the first hand he's had all day.
Byron's like, yes, everyone folds in front of me, I can play.
Raise.
That's not.
140.
Wait, 30-60, he went to 140.
Yeah.
Ooh, Diana says,
Whoa.
what?
That's crazy.
What? Not even a call in the bitch? That, I don't know. That might be a misread.
Yeah.
I mean, she's also looking at Byron, who has not played a hand yet. So maybe she's just like, you know what?
Whatever.
I'm not even foxing with this stupid hand. Let's just see. Ramy's like, I'll fox with this stupid hand. Wow, nice fold on her part. Oh, she also has to pee so bad. That might have played a part into it as well.
Check, check.
Byron, that's a good flop for you, buddy. Ooh, of course she smashes the turn.
Quiggins on the McTurnski.
Ram's gonna take some action here, and I like this line too. Your opponent shows weakness on the flop. Queen's not necessarily the best card for Ram, but he's just gonna assume, you know, his opponent has exactly what he has. Maybe ace jack, maybe, you know, 5s or something, but Ram's gonna take a stab and take it down. I like it.
I need a drink.
Hey man, go get a drink. It's okay.
You want one?
I'll take a water.
A water ski?
Yeah. Some H2O. Don't get lost on your way back though, okay? I need you. I can't do this on my own.
Jack of hearts, right?
Just say the hand has been said. Somebody said it.
Yeah, I said it.
He doesn't know how reverse psychology works. He says the hearts is on the board.
I know, trust me, I'm just playing around. That was a good
It's good to find out who is awake or not. You clearly are.
Ooh, Todd waking up with a monster here. Pocket kings. We're gonna see a nice little 150 bet here. It's 155. Oh, it's going a little higher than that.
Raise 180.
Yeah, 180. That's a full 3xer right there. He does not want anybody in this hand that does not belong. And he's going to be happy taking down the blinds and antes. Three X is a bit on the high side for these tournaments. Yeah, laugh in motion. I agree. Mika is definitely buying their time here, and she just needs a little bit of oil to throw on the fire, a little bit of gas to throw on the fire. So, you know, she's biding her time, no doubt about it. Todd's going to go ahead and take this one down. And that's kind of the power of the 3x bet, too, because, you know, there's a lot of situations where even if you're just, you know, 2x in or 2.5x, you're going to get some calls out of the big blind just to defend. But when you make it 3x, you know, when the blinds are getting so high here, it's kind of hard to defend unless you have a real hand. So, I mean, you could really play that in a couple different ways, too. I mean, if you have a monster, maybe you should be 2xing, or maybe if you're just trying to collect blinds, maybe you should make it a little smaller to make it look like you're looking for a call. But in any case,
Honestly,
took the pot down. On to the next one.
even if it was, like, when I have the thought that I need to go to the bathroom, if I don't listen to it, right, I'll get aces and then, like, lose.
Diana's talking about when she had ace queen and she folded it in the small blind because she had to go to the bathroom. That's funny.
Paranoia.
Learning to
The
fold my
opposite
button.
of
I like that.
paranoia.
You're showing good character.
New skill, new skill.
I like it. You've changed over the years.
Rom folding on the button. I like it. He's not giving those chips away. You're gonna have to come get them.
I didn't look at it.
Who can hold their pee nowadays? Not me. Not after 2 children. Nope. Hilarious.
See if Adam puts in a little raise here in the big blind with his rags. Oh wow! Oh, Carlos is making the raise. Oh, I love it. What a raise! And he's actually, this is even more than 3x. So I mean, that's a power raise there in the small blind. He's gonna take down the big blind and the antes. I love that. I love that bet. Don't rest on your laurels, man. Take down some free pots.
We can, man. You are like, come on.
I'm aware, I know, but I don't ask every time. I only ask times when I
Diana
really
was just
wanna
talking
know.
about the ace queen that she folded because she had to go to the
It's not
bathroom.
one time you have to ask.
And she said sometimes you just gotta go. She's like, some people can hold it, but
Something
not after 2 kids. I can't.
consistent.
Oh, my H2O. Thank you, sir.
Okay, I gotta get you in the nephew's team then.
Are you a nephew too? That's
Not
funny.
yet. He's in this is his test to find out if
Probation
he's
period. In the probation period.
Yeah.
They're watching. The Singhs are watching Team Singh. Both of them. Today they had a flight from here to.
Did
Austin.
Diana used to be a
Went back.
dealer here a long time ago? I feel like she was.
I don't think Colin's watching, so
No.
Do you know the answer to that question?
Matt might be watching.
Matt is watching.
There you go.
Do you hear anything I'm saying?
What happened?
Oh.
Sorry. Wait, who's?
Diana, did she used to be a dealer here?
Say-
That
say
might be
this-
before your
say
time.
this with my-
Yeah, for sure, before my
Yeah,
time.
yeah. And you say what you
For
said
sure.
before.
Oaktai says yes, so I'm assuming he's saying yes to me and that she did used to be a dealer here.
Hmm.
I said, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it-
Yeah, okay, thanks. You're back now. Hey, Oaktai, whenever you get a chance, come on down here. My man Terry needs a break. He's been on stream for like 2 hours. And, he's losing it. Hey, Cube King made it home safely. Good to know. All right, it has been confirmed Diana did used to deal here. Before the kids, before the multi-flights, there was Dealer Diana, yeah. Dealer Diana, yeah. That's a parody on Dirty Diana. It's okay.
They'll never have 75 round when they have like these chips in
I
play.
could have sworn they did.
Yeah.
Because we didn't hit 100. I don't think we hit 100K until we were at final table.
Thanks, Q King.
Can
I think there's a lot more.
25 cents or 50
We're going to take this opportunity to give a big thanks to our production team. You got myself, you got Youngblood Terry, you got Drew, you got Barlington, Gene, Bron. You got my man upstairs, Joey D. He is our tournament director. He has relinquished his command for the day. We got Jason upstairs handling the final 2 tables. We got Emer, we got Pauline, some of the best dealers in the country. And Yeah, we are here until we have a winner, guys. So stick around. Throw some love in the chat.
She said if I keep raising her big blind.
Send us some pizza, tacos, flautas.
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 Ah, flautas.
I know food.
I know food, yeah, dude.
I eat food.
Now with the Tiggins Maguire. Love that hand.
I don't know what that is.
The Tiggities?
Yeah, the Tiggins Maguire.
The Tiggins Maguires, the Tiggities.
Why is that? I just.
Because it starts with a T.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason needed.
So the J's are jiggities and the T's are tiggities.
Yeah,
I'm on it now.
quiggities.
I'm with you. Quiggity.
Quiggities for the queens.
My guy, he's got names for everything. Because I knew jiggities, but now.
Oh, easy. That's an easy one.
So what are nines? Don't say it.
I'm not. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
Oh, my guy's too smart for that.
All in.
Off stream.
Oh, Adam, no.
No, Adam with the
Adam with
Jack 3?
Jack 3 punts.
That can't be right. That's
Niles
not,
gonna
that's-
hate this because he's gonna have to call with tens.
And he's gonna see Jack 3.
I'm pretty sure
That can't be Jack
Adam's
3.
gonna smash a
There's
Jack.
yeah, there's no way that's Jack 3 though.
Maybe
Like,
he is. Maybe he just assumes that Niles' range under the gun here is not is not as premium as the tens would show. Yeah, there's no way he's folding tens here.
wait, where are the hands at?
We're gonna find out.
Ah, it's Jacks.
Oh my, that's a little different than Jack 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't feel bad about that. Nah, you
Ooh.
kind of got a call there, just with your stack, and
It's a lot though.
could easily be ace king, ace queen. No 10 on the river, and Adam's gonna double up. Adam had 350,000 about, I don't know, a half hour ago, and now my man's up to over 2 million and in contention. So watch out now.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I think different things when you say tiggities and jiggities. Yeah, no, you're spot on. Laughing motion. We are also thinking of those things, but
We're not though.
no, we're also thinking jacks and tens.
Nile.
I'm like,
visually,
Adam, Jack 3, what?
Yeah, no.
What are you
I
doing,
told you
buddy?
there was no way that was after the way he's been playing. There wasn't any way that was Jack 3.
I don't know if he had a brain fart or if he just thought he could take it down or if he, in fact, had jacks.
Or you want a jack to have the
Jack would-
confirmation, right?
That's the easiest way to get through it.
Without a queen or a king or ace or nine. Or eight.
Tiggities don't beat jiggities.
Make it straight.
No, not often. Anyway,
Back rows are common.
not often.
And Niles still has a mound of chips in front of him, so he's going to shake that one off. And
Unless he doesn't.
you think, I mean, you call tens there, right?
Obviously,
I mean, there's no.
it's not like even a
It's
question.
a million more. I mean, Buddy could have ace king easily, a lower pair, lower pocket pair. I mean, it is Adam who's been playing about as solid as you can play. I don't even want to say nitty or tight, but he's just been playing solid
It's just
poker.
like
So
his hands have either just been folder 3-bet. Honestly, like he didn't really just get like ace 10 off or ace 10
Right.
suited.
right, that's almost
He's just
my
been
point,
getting
though.
nines.
No, his
jacks.
hands are playing themselves, which
Yeah.
is almost kind of like when he shoves
Yeah.
there. I mean, I guess there's a chance you can get away from tens, but I don't think I'm folding there, especially with that chip stack. If it's for all of Niles' tournament life, he can easily fold it, and I think he does. But because he has that mound behind him, I think it's an easy call.
Yeah, 100%.
Watch out now.
Oh, and we get Wendy back. Let's go. And I am getting
Wendy.
cold, and I need a hoodie.
Hey man, I brought you want my jacket?
Nah, it's all
Come on,
good.
it's okay. I'll shelter you when you're cold.
Was it done at random?
We both still got the Christmas nails going on.
Hey, Mikey G.
Yeah, it's still Christmas though.
I know Mike G. Actually, I don't. I've just heard the stories. My man's living the dream. Used to be a poker dealer. Now he's a full-time streamer, I think. Laugh in Motion says, fun fact, you can order your public sub as a salad, and it's delightful. That's awesome. Mike G, I think we got about 13 players remaining.
Just about.
In fact, it might be 14.
Something like that. Something light. Queen 9 Sutito for Carlos.
Carlos has been pretty quiet. He hasn't been getting jacks, tens, or ace king, so he's been having to navigate a field of garbage, and that doesn't look good enough for him to want to play. But as we see now, he's probably would have got it through. No, he definitely would have got it through.
Probablemente, papi. Ya tú sabes.
See.
Sí. Sorry, English only on
No,
the
no, no.
table.
I like learning through your.
You should play more poker with me then.
Oh man, Niles is
Niles
putting the pressure.
Tiltito.
Yeah. See, I don't think that's tilt. I think that's
No,
he's,
it's
he's
not
playing
tilt,
position. He knows his king high is a favorite against any random hand, and he knows Mika's not calling it off with anything less than, what do you think, ace jack?
Probably. Yeah.
Maybe ace 10.
Ace 10 suited at the best.
Yeah, I think she's folding a lot of
Pocket. Like we saw her fold 10s earlier.
Yeah.
To like.
She's calling 10s there, the big blind. But I mean, there's different. It's all situational.
No, I
and
mean,
when the
like,
small blind's playing at you, and it's Nile, you're gonna call off.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying I think ace 10's the cutoff. Maybe ace jack, but.
Yeah. I mean, we had a hand earlier. Nile basically ripped her with ace 9 off.
Oh wow.
And she had 10s and just.
Mike, check it out, buddy. We had 844 registered. There's 33 million chips in play. First place is going to be 39,000. Second place is going to be. Give me a second. I had the numbers. Yeah, second place is going to be 27. Third place 17K. Fourth place 13K. Fifth place 10K. Sixth place 8K. Seventh place 6,600. And 8th place 5,200, and 9th place will round out at 4,000. So top spots paying out 39,000, 844 players with a total prize pool of 215,000. Queen of Hearts, no cap. Your girl Mika needs a big hand. She needs something to play. Hey, we got Drew back in the box. What's
Hey,
up, man?
what's good,
How you doing, man?
buddy? What I missed, man? Give me updates.
So Terry was doing his best bilingual. He was teaching me things.
I'm sure nothing bad happened there.
So we had under the gun, the biggest hand I can think of. Niall was under the gun with 10s. Adam went all in with Jack 3 on the button.
And he's still in?
So Niall called, and then Adam flipped his hand, and it was in fact pocket jacks, and not Jack 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a misread on the cards.
I got you. That makes more sense.
Yeah. So, but yeah, we were just saying. So Adam was sitting around 350K about a half hour ago.
Yeah, he's been very patient ever since he sat down.
He's won every hand he's played.
Wow.
He's played every hand perfectly, and he's up to almost 3 million right now. So
Go Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 10x from when I seen him.
Yep.
Wow.
And
Carlos has all of his chips in the middle, I see.
Yeah, this is the first hand Carlos has played in a while.
No, well, you weren't there when he lost the big one to Nile. Pocket jacks versus ace 10, flop game 10-10. Me and Terry were talking about we would have been broke. Carlos is much better than we are.
He got away from it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did he put him on a higher pair, you think? Or you think he put him on a 10?
The way the hand was played, flop was 10-10-6. Nile raised with the ace 10. Carlos 3-bet from the small blind, and Nile just flatted. So I don't see how Carlos can put him on kings or queens or even aces. You know, obviously, aces, kings, or queens don't seem very likely in that spot. But flop was 10-10-6, turn 5. Maybe he put him on. He had to put him on a 10 or like pocket sixes.
Did he shove with ace 10? Or
There was no. He value bet the turn. He bet the flop. Carlos c-bet. Nile. I can't even remember.
But
Nile,
did he fold on the river? Did Carlos fold on the river?
No, Carlos folded on the turn, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
And the jacks were still a high
He
pair,
checked,
right?
Carlos checked all the flop, and then he folded the turn somehow, and he had pocket jacks. Yeah, Carlos made a very disciplined fold, got him to where he's at now. Obviously, he's doing much better than me and Terry would have done.
And this Terry as well.
Well, that makes 3 of us then,
Yep.
yeah.
He is better than we are is what we're trying to say.
Yes, much respect to Carlos
dig
and
it.
his style of play. I see Diana's had she's still in it, which
She's
is
still
good,
hanging, yeah,
because
yeah.
when I left, she had lost a big one. She was beating herself up over it a little bit. Ramy made a hand in a spot that he very well could have been bluffing, and Diana has been trying to recover ever since then. It's good to see she's still in it. Back to the action with Nile and his one of his favorite hands today. Just kidding. Ace 10 suited. It's
You're not
definitely
kidding, 'cause
definitely
he
in his
flopped 3
range.
10s
Yeah,
and-
yeah, it's done well for him so far, and here he is again with Ace 10 suited.
This is
Diana's
this
typical.
is actually her first tank. This is her first tank since you left, actually, shockingly. So
no,
she actually folded. She had ace queen in the small blind, and
Whoa.
Buddy in C2, whose name I don't remember off the top of my head. Buddy
Byron.
raised Byron. Yeah, Buddy.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen Byron raise
Yeah.
a single hand.
He's been very patient as
neither
well.
had she. So he raises. She just folds in the small blind. Folds her ace queen.
She was correct.
So he had fives, but the fold was more indicative of her having to use the restroom. So that's what made
I thought
her
it would have
decision.
been. I mean, I thought the decision that Byron has played about 0 hands today would have also been.
Me too.
One of the factors.
But she let us know. She's like, no. She's like, I just had to go.
That's
So
interesting.
It was, yeah. But she would have hit the queen on the turn, but the flop was like deuce 10-8. It went check. And
I mean, no, it's got to be all in pre-flop. It's all in her.
it would have been. And
yeah.
with her chip stacking, with the way, with the way Byron raised.
To be
it
fair,
would have been.
Byron might not call off with the fives in that spot.
Correct.
I wonder.
Correct. He would have had enough to fold.
Bet 150.
As far as like the action we're going, I think he put in 150 with fives, and she had about 900K, so it would have been 7.5, 750,000 more to call.
Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of interesting hands that we've been able to talk about today. Today's been a fun day, and we're not even final table yet.
Well, that's what's nice when you have a tournament like this, and the cream of the crop
Right.
rises to the top. So you have all these really good players, and they're not just going to sit around and wait.
Definitely seeing some move maker. The caliber of play is definitely pretty fun to watch at this
Right.
day 2 of our monthly 100K for those just tuning in.
We got Yohira from the Philippines. What's up? How we doing? You got your girl Wendy in the box. One of the best.
There it come.
Thanks, Oaks.
Oaktai,
Appreciate it,
do
bud.
me a favor. Just think your innermost thoughts. You don't need to type it, buddy.
Oak, hey, Oaks. If you manifest that on me, buddy, I know where you work.
Bro, we took the over anyway. We don't need you to tell us that it's
Shit.
going.
I took the under, but
Listen,
we'll see how that goes.
we like our job.
Nah, this is this is gonna be my most fun day of this week.
Wow,
Oh, here we
look
go.
at this.
All right, for those who just looked just like I did, look up and see Byron shoved all in with ace jack. Pretty standard, especially with the style of play. He's been pretty patient waiting.
And Todd folded ace jack, so one of his aces is already gone right
that's
there.
not great.
No, it is
Nile.
not.
Oh, I see. Nile has. Last time I saw, he had about 6.5 mil. He's down to 4.8.
Yeah,
but
he
he's
lost a
got
couple of big
queens.
ones. Yeah, he doubled up Adam on the one hand, and he
That's
lost another
true.
big hand too. So,
Well,
but
he's
still,
in good shape to make some of them chips back. That's for sure.
pretty sure him and Rom are the chip leaders. But if Nile wins this one, he's going to be back up to the chip lead. So it's a big pot here, $3 million pot. See if Byron can spike an ace here. He's
Good
gonna
job
need
framing the cards, Wendy.
Wow,
Oh,
unreal.
hits the 2-outer.
Nile is.
Oh
my goodness!
Two-outer back, a 2-outer followed by a 2-outer. Oh my goodness gracious. Nile wasting no time grabbing that stack.
Dude,
from
Niles
C2.
grabbing. He's like, I ain't even thinking twice about it. Let me,
Yoink.
yeah, get
He
those
said,
cards
those
down.
are mine? Yoink.
Wow.
Oh,
queen
boy.
On the turn.
What an exciting hand,
I wish
man.
we could have seen Niles' face when the flop came out and he saw the ace to when the queen comes out. Like
from the agony of defeat
Uh-huh.
to the victory.
to your
Oh,
foot
boy.
up on the pile of bodies. Yeah.
Wow, what a turn card.
What a hand. But I mean, you know what? He hadn't smoked pre-flop. There was already one ace gone. You know.
Like I
so
said, 2-outer on the flop, followed by 2-outer on the turn. That's
Standard.
Very
Standard, yeah.
That's typical tournament poker hand right there, man.
Wow. Look at Niles. He's still trying to.
So
figure
where's
it
that?
out.
All right, right back to 6.5.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yep. Right.
Just like he never left.
The yo-yo effect is real.
I'll tell you what, his foot has been on the gas all day, man. He's been playing well. He's been applying that pressure. And me and Terry decided that his sweater is salmon flavored.
It is. No, you actually
Nailed it.
Nailed it. And that's not just the tint on the TV or on the computer on your screens. That is actually salmon flavored.
Actually, salmon.
I like how you said flavored too. It's
Hey, you
salmon
like that?
flavored. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounded good. If it sounds good, go for it. Here's Ramy with 2.5. 200 and a quarter.
Oaktai said that's how good players do it. They get it in good, they get smashed on the flop, and then they win at the end.
And then they suck out on the Turner River. That's
Yeah,
only the
that's-
best players.
That's how you know
play
you're the
that
good
way.
ones.
Correct.
That's right.
All the best players hit 2-outers on the river.
So it looks like Rom's gonna place a pretty big bet here on the button. This is a don't call me bet.
This would be a sick spot for Carlos to recognize the situation that Ramy might be super light.
So they're 36. They're 30-60 right now. So I mean that raise on the button. What is that?
Yeah,
That's
more
almost,
than 3x.
That is more than 3x. So that's
3.5x, 4x.
That's
almost.
a give me your blinds. I don't want you to call, and let's go to the next one. And that's what happened. You're right though. That would have been
a sick squeeze from Carlos.
Yeah, super sick. And there's Mika, just waiting for a hand. She just wants to see an ace.
First hand of the day. Folds around to Niles on the button. He has ace-9 suited. He literally just takes a stack of pink chips and throws it in. To Mika on the small blind with 10s. She thought about it for about 30 seconds and folded.
Wow.
And that decision, I believe, has gotten her to this point. She waited for another spot. She had 10s, but it was up against Alex, who was a short stack. So, which goes to show you that she was not ready to put her tournament life at stake in the beginning of the day. But she was ready. She snap called with Alex when he was short. It was about for half her chips.
Something tells me
either
if
way,
she gets 10s now.
It's a big difference, you know, putting your tournament life at risk right at the beginning of the day. I don't think anybody really wants to be put in that position.
Right behind. That's it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Rom's up to 4.5 million over here.
And always looking at other people's stacks.
225.
He always wants to know how much he's willing to gain.
So another situation here for those of you in the chat that are trying to get better in tournament poker, he has raised again more than 3x with a less than desirable hand. So this is one of those situations where, you know, look at the stack sizes.
I
look
think
at the
he
betting
knows
sizes.
he knows the 3 players on his left are pretty tight. He knows that they're even playing tight at this stage, and I believe he's literally just taking advantage of that situation.
Oh, no, 100%. That's
Ramy
a
is
don't call
definitely
me bet.
capable.
But that's what I'm trying to say. That's a if he has ace king or jacks he's not betting 225 there. He's betting 180.
What's great about a trash hand like 7-4, if somebody comes over the top, is he very
See
easy
ya.
to
you're not even
very
thinking
easy to
twice
instant
about
muck.
it,
It's really no risk at his with his stack.
You're 100% right. No, my point is it's a great bet, but at the same time, if you're really trying to flush out where somebody's at, look at the bet sizes. You know, these really strong hands, they're not going to come out with more than 3x with a strong premium hand, you know?
You want action with a good hand, with a big hand, and you don't want action with a trash hand.
Exactly.
I do like the sizing. It's not huge, but it's definitely an overbet at this level.
For where these blinds are and for where their chip stacks
we've
are.
seen, average raise 2.5, 3x max.
Max, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So when you're going
even
above
3x
and
is on the
beyond
bigger
3.5x,
size.
right? Exactly. Yeah.
You're not wrong. Diana.
I think these are going in.
With the decision.
I think these are going in.
Ooh, 40-80.
So
Less than
blinds
10
are
bigs.
40,
This is a
80.
shove.
I mean, there's
We already know.
200,000 already in there right now with blinds and antes. So
Diana's already mentioned when she tanks for 30 seconds, that's pretty standard. When she tanks for 60 seconds, it's a shove.
Did she verbalize that?
Yes,
or?
she did
Okay.
verbalize it.
Okay.
I'm quoting her. I'm not me. We've passed the 30-second mark now.
Payouts, Rude Gaming.
Oh, she surprised me. She surprised me with that one.
You know, there's nothing wrong. She's in relatively early position. There's nothing wrong with folding ace-8, but
Oh,
you
no.
are going to have to pick a spot here, especially when the blinds are coming around. You're going to have to pay 200,000 every round.
Well, that's
now,
I mean,
you know?
like I said, she got less than 10 bigs. I don't mind the shove, but I also don't mind the fold. I think she's comfortable where she's at right now.
Yeah. I would like to see a shove there. You got to make some action.
I
You got to
agree.
make something happen. And even though it's not the best hand,
It could very well be the best hand, and it's better. It's easier when it's folded to. It would have been the best hand by, but we don't know.
I
that.
guess I meant like it's not the best hand that you are going to be putting all your chips in with. Is what I meant to say. Not so much with the hands coming behind you.
Me personally, well, I understand what you're saying. Me personally, I'm short sag with an ace, and there's
A
nobody.
suited ace
Yeah,
and-
I'm the first one in the pot. Let's go.
Yep.
Ready to go.
Now, granted, she is under the knife there, so I mean, there's still 5 players behind her. So
one
I get
fold in front of her. Yeah, that's probably what her final decision was.
Exactly. And it's everybody with big stacks behind her too. So it's
Name one person with a smaller stack.
me.
I'll wait.
Me. Rude Gaming, let me go to the payouts here. First place is going to be 39,000. Second place is 27,000. Third place is 18,000. Fourth place is 13,000. Fifth place is 10,000. Sixth place is 8,000. Seventh place is 6,600. Eighth place is 5,200. Ninth place is 4,000. And I did a little rounding up just so you're going to have to listen to the extra numbers, but that's basically the gist
Give
of
or
where we're
take
at.
100 or two.
We started with 844 players with a $215,000 prize pool. We more than doubled our 100K guarantee.
Completely crushed it.
No big deal.
Crushed it. The tournament scene is very live right now. I'm loving
Oh, Oak Tie chiming in again. Best choice would have been to shove. Thanks for the 2020 tweet there. We appreciate
it.
you.
Oak Tie, when was the last time you shipped it?
Carlos, you
We'll
Oak
wait.
Tie are-
We'll
Oak-
wait.
Oak Tie is our local cash game specialist.
Our local cash
Not-
game legend.
Can't even remember the last time I seen him in a tournament.
They don't let him play tournaments anymore.
Yeah, he banned himself from tournaments.
17 man, he couldn't win.
And so here's the problem with folding ace-8 in that position. Now you're getting 9 deuce, and then next hand you're in for 160K in blinds.
160K plus you pay both blinds. You get to get your button. It costs you 200K.
That's my point.
So,
Every round you're throwing
yeah,
in 200,000.
200K is a
So
lot of chips.
you know.
When you only have 6 or 7.
Yeah, Rude, come on down, man. We're here right across from the Palm Beach International Airport, 1111 North Congress Avenue. Cash games all day. We got satellites. We got tournaments. We got PLO tournaments now. Our tournament director, Joey Dolans, has really gotten our tournament scene in tip-top shape. So go on our website, check out everything we got going, and don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have the moneymaker back in town
February-ish.
right?
Yeah.
Is it official?
As far as
I mean,
Emer
these are
told me-
questions I should know.
Emer seems like a pretty reliable source. She
She
told
knows
me.
things.
Yeah.
She knows things. So here's Carlos throwing it up to 250K. I like not shoving here. I like, you know,
There's a
just
3x.
giving your, what is it, 80K? Yeah, you're right. That is 3x. Yeah. 3.1x if we're being.
I think he wants to protect a hand like 10s.
Mika might. I think she's probably gonna fold, but at the same time, she's already got 160K in there.
She could. I
You
guess
know,
she could flat. She
this
could
is gonna
flat
end
here.
the action here. She's gonna see a free flop.
It's
No,
I
it's
don't
just flattable.
I don't like the shove. Right. I think flat or fold
No,
are
it's just
both
flattable for sure.
are both reasonable. And it looks like she's counting out the flatting chips.
Dana.
I feel like she still might lean towards fold.
No, I think she's gonna call. I think she's gonna want to see a flop here. Although she does know that Carlos is not messing around with whatever his hand is. She knows that
Carlos
he's
has been
got
pretty
a real
solid
hand.
today. Yeah, I haven't seen him make a lot of moves at all, actually.
And Mika's been real patient. So does she really want to throw in? What is this? This is over 10% of his 10% of her stack, probably closer to 15. So
And that's almost why I feel like it's not like King Jack is okay, but the way she's been playing, I feel like a fold. Yeah, that's exactly what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. I think she
Yeah.
likes to pick her spots a little better than that. That one's it's a marginal spot at best.
Yep.
It's definitely a playable spot, but you know you're trying to win. You want to conserve chips. Folding is not a bad play there.
what's up, Kareem in the chat? Dana, Rude, guys, give us a little shout out. Let us know who you're rooting for. Let us know who you're supporting right now. We are down to 12 players, I believe. So we no, I'm sorry, 13. 13 players.
Give or
And,
take.
13.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right. I don't know.
Don't second guess me.
Yeah.
No, I like Mika folding right there. You want to put in your chips on your own terms, and even though King Jack's probably one of the better hands she's seen in a while, and she would get to see a flop. Even if you hit your hand, I mean, you might be behind. So
Right.
you know,
There's a lot of combinations of ace king, king queen, ace jack hands that Carlos could have in his range. Like I said, I think just the way Mika's been playing, I think she thought about it and
Yep.
knows that her style is going to wait for a better spot.
Mhm.
She's still got plenty of chips. How long you think? What's the over/under on Diana's fold?
let's see, what does she have? A5, and there's been a raise.
30 seconds. I'm taking the over.
I'll take the under on 30 seconds.
All right,
Starting
seems
now.
fair. Diana in a tough spot. It's a fold or fold type of spot, and I think she's going to pick fold.
I think you're right.
Just because I think
But
folding
again,
is
so,
not
so
good,
now
but
so now look what
folding-
happens. Look what happens. She folded the ace-8 earlier. Now she folded her big blind last hand. She's folding. She's gonna be. Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me change that. This is her big blind.
Right.
She already has 160,000 in there. Now it's 135 more to call with this marginal hand. And you're right, it is the over. I didn't realize she was the big blind. The over is gonna be. We're gonna crush the over on this one.
I think we're already there. I think I already won this one, but I was guessing Diana tank 30, 45-ish. There it is. I win. Oh, she wants to show the 8-5.
So long. Okay.
I don't know if you want to show that you're tanking.
Well, he asked. He said, "I'll show you if you show me what you were tanking with."
I
I'm
missed
pretty
that
sure.
part.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
She's
there.
like, "Oh, you want to show me your hand? No problem. I'll show you what I was tanking
freebie.
with."
I love
Yeah.
free info. Who doesn't love some free info?
Yeah, I do.
Love free info.
Niles
And
still
Ramy,
trying.
to
Go
be
ahead.
fair, Ramy's willing to show this one since it wasn't 7-4 or 6-3 or something like
Right.
that.
Right. He ain't showing
So
those.
it's
is
pretty
he?
smart to get some credit
Uh-huh.
on your other hands that you didn't
are,
have.
You are not wrong.
That's the metagame right there, buddy. Ramy knows good. Ramy knows how to do it.
No, not me.
Maybe him. Carlos.
Coffee, all
Carlos,
right.
you want change?
You need change?
Not me, man.
Yeah, right here.
Not me, man.
It's him right there.
Right here, the green jacket. Yeah.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
He wants a bar from the back.
No, they thought it was the wrong guy.
It's funny you mention that. I did buy a shirt this season that says "Merry Christmas, you filthy animal."
What was the picture? Was there a picture? Or?
It was Home Alone, like digitized, like an 8-bit version of what's his name? The Sticky Bandits. Is that what it was?
Well, it depends
The
which
Wet
movie.
Bandits,
The
the
wet,
Wet
the Wet
Bandits.
Bandits in Home Alone 1 and the Sticky Bandits in Home Alone 2.
Is that right?
100%.
They changed to the
Because
sticky.
he had the sticky glove, remember? And he was taking
Never
the kids'
mind.
hats off in the skating
You
rink.
You know better than me. All right.
And here you go. So, Mika, this is why you fold
We
your
were
King Jack. You
talking
want to
ab-
give yourself a better spot here. And I don't think Todd's going to be able to call with King Queen. And also, she's going to take all the big blinds. So, what's that? 160 plus
So
80, 160.
let me back up to
That's
the action.
400K. She's going to
Todd
take 400K
min click
here.
the King Queen. Mika maximizing the fold equity, picking a pair of 9s, which we knew was a better hand than King Jack. So yeah.
Yep.
This would be a frisky
Nah.
call with Todd,
Nah,
but
Todd knows that Mika's been way too snug to be pushing with anything
you're not
less
wrong.
than. I mean, this is ace 10 at worst. At absolute worst, this is ace 10, and even that, I think she's folding.
his
so.
his best case scenario is a flip, and
Which is what it is, but it's not
right.
enough.
But he doesn't know that it could very
Right.
well be Ace King, Pocket Queens,
Yep.
and so
Correct. Ace King, Ace Queen.
Todd's on to the next one.
Yeah, that's a good spot for Mika right there. She's up
Yeah.
to 18 bigs, sitting at 1.5. Niles got a commanding chip lead with 6.2 million. Rom at 4.9. Todd's chilling around 3 million. Adam, who again was short stacked for most of the day, relatively speaking, is up to 2.3. So it is literally anybody's game right now. Even
Yeah.
Diana only needs one doublet
You're not wrong.
to get back into some
I don't.
playing territory. So.
It's impressive showing from Adam, seeing as, like we talked about earlier, he did sat down with a little over 300K, and he's pretty healthy there. Blinds 48, and he got 2.5-ish mil.
Just ask your brother. He lives there.
Diana, what's your button? Oh, it's 9-7. I don't know.
I would like to think the tank is under here, but
You never know with this girl.
no, I don't.
Is it the one in the,
Dirty da, Anna, yeah.
That was definitely that call's like,
They see you have it, so he's.
I mean, this is a spot you know you're highly likely to get called from the size of the stacks on her left.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
No,
So your
I think
fold
this
equity
is
is pretty minimal here.
this is all Hollywood showing here.
We know.
you know,
I'm just
there's
saying
no-
overall, like, I love when I'm short stack. I'll shove a lot of my buttons if it's folded to me. This might even be one of them, but there has to be some kind of, like, if the big blind is a tight player, you know, something along the lines of that. I just don't.
You gotta have
see-
something to fall back on, even if
Yeah.
it's like
You need
an
something
ace
that's-
4,
you
ace.
need
You want to have
something
something
more-
to.
I believe, not just the hand, but you need more than just the fact that it's folded to me, I should shove.
Right.
You know, it's folded to me, plus I shove, plus the big blind is tight, plus this guy on my left is short. Like, there needs to be other factors involved, I think, in order for that to pull through.
He said, call in. I said, call in my nephew. Call in. I call.
you gotta be careful when you say.
We have
call in.
some discrepancy on Ramy's table talk.
You didn't understand.
No, it's just his accent kind of got in the way there. It was interpreted as all in, but you know, Ramy let her know real fast that he just said calling.
It wasn't all.
He said calling.
Okay,
Yeah,
he didn't.
yeah.
He didn't
No,
make a joke. I thought he made a joke or something like
no,
that.
but he
but
said
yeah.
calling. It just
I
sounded
think
like all
Wendy
in.
just maybe she said all in a little
Yeah,
bit
that's
too
never
soon.
going to be taken as an all in. No, there will never be
I'll
a
have to-
ruling where, especially if right away he says no, I said
Correct.
calling. So
He didn't waste. He wasted no time in saying
Right.
that's not what I said.
correct.
I'm not under conversation.
Oh hey.
Bet. 90. That was 140.
Can you ask for?
Adios, Carlos.
Well,
Actually, can you just tell her I want an 8?
Well, he showed an 8.
Great, please.
I'm pretty sure it was.
What do you show?
28.
Hate to say it, but Diana shove probably would have got through.
Queen 8, Queen deuce. Yeah, it would have. You're right.
And she flopped a pair.
So
Dirty Diana. Yeah, thanks for
You're-
thanks, by the way.
it'll be
Now
there
it's
for
up.
the rest, at least until she wins or gets knocked out. So yeah.
No.
Every time we talk about Diana.
Yeah, you are doing your job.
Guys and girls, hand pink waving glasses. What? Purple, yellow, diamond.
I've been
Oh,
trying
right.
to decipher that one for a minute. So
That is very cryptic and or excited.
my guess is that's some type of a GIF, maybe. I don't know.
At your restaurant. You guys go there or no?
Interesting theory.
Okay, let's do it one day.
Not sure what to make of that one.
So when you see all in,
Thanks, Kareem.
probably know all the good
Definitely got me scratching my head there,
Let's
bud.
do one of these days.
Indians like my favorite foods. I would love to
Done.
This might be a shove. Fold
Alright.
around to her, King 8 suited.
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure.
It's
It's
this one
definitely
or
could be
one
a
of the
shove.
next 3 hands because you can't take another 200,000 in blinds away from you. That's
Well,
almost
this is a better spot. This hand's a little bit stronger. This is a better spot than what was the one that we were talking about where it was
7-9.
one shove.
No restaurant.
It was
Oh,
no, it was
oh,
one
oh.
fold and then she was next to act. Oh, the ace eight suited.
Ace 8 suited.
So I like this spot better because you have less players behind you.
Right.
You got to get through the button, small and the big. But you can't fold all day. Diana, I think she's gonna wait about 60 more seconds and then shove. If I had to guess.
I don't want to bet on that one. I've been wrong so far.
You never know. I love how unpredictable she is.
See, she's looking up. She should be looking at the blinds. She's got to figure, I mean, there's really only 3 more hands until her big blind comes up where she's going to have to pay another 160,000 in taxes. So
200K to get to the next button.
Yep, and she's only got 535, so that 200K is about 40% of her stack.
Hurts.
So
That
this
hurts
is-
for sure.
I mean, do you think this is the best hand you're going to get in the next 3 hands? Because if
I
so,
would
this
assume
is,
so.
This
To
is
be
it.
fair,
This
I
is
would
the
take
one.
this one over the next 3 random hands.
And not get all. Oh, there it is already.
Maybe she's already made up her mind that she's going to put it in, and then she's just doing her thing because she did the same thing earlier with Ace Queen. She knew she was shoving.
She knew, and she
she
knows.
still-
I do believe she knows. I do believe she. Maybe she's meditating.
Maybe she doesn't realize it's on her.
Anything's possible. Between Diana and Carlos, it's a tankathon. You got to pass the time somehow. Might as well do it in front of the camera. Good luck, all in. Yep, there we go. I was about right with the 60 seconds. I was about right with the all in.
And she's going to get it through.
I think she's picked her spots pretty well.
Yep.
And I think this one's going to get through.
I think you're right. Luke, we got about 13 players left, I believe. I don't want to go crazy with it because we're actually on a 15-minute delay. So what you,
Never know.
me,
Give or
and
take.
everybody else is seeing right now is 15 minutes ago. So I could go out there and tell you exactly how many are left, but I don't want to give you a glimpse into the future.
King high.
It's less exciting that way.
Yeah. But right now, I'd say about 13 players left.
I'm just learning information.
I had 4-6 also.
And Diana just won about 40% of her stack, so that's
Told that.
the power of the shove and everybody else folds behind you. Luke, I am your father. Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm sure he's never heard that one before.
Well, I mean, if he hadn't before, he did now.
Nobody saw the game.
Yeah, we're not getting too many battling hands here.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's not the player's fault. I mean,
It's a dealer's fault, obviously.
agreed. Come on, Wendy. Get your shit together.
Obviously.
Jesus. I'll take the under here. I hope. I hope.
Diana with another decision. It's either fold or fold.
She might fold.
Hey! Wow, that's one of the quicker folds we've seen her make.
Raise.
Ramy says I got to make up for lost time.
Snap raise at 7-4 off, which we've already seen him do, and we've already seen the sizing.
You might be a big fan of the 7-4 off.
Perhaps it is his nephew's birthday. His wife's anniversary.
Carlos is wondering how many times Rom's going to do this before he stands up to him.
Carlos is tired of not being able to play his button. I think it's been like 3 orbits now. Yeah. Ramy's raised, taking a position away from Carlos at least 3 orbits now.
Yeah, well, she might as well. I'm trying to say that she can go have like a 17-minute rest. Like, why not?
I don't know about 17 minutes.
Bluke, change the cut. Yes, let's more randomize the already random cards. That's a great. Let's get a wash or 2 in. That always changes things.
Are these going away after this?
Healthy stuff.
They should, right?
Good time for a healthy
They're
snack.
going away, right? Fives? No?
Banana, there's only 2 tables left, and this is one of them.
Oh, there's 16.
So we will go to final table with 9 players.
I thought they'll make it like 25 denominations.
They might make it
Yeah.
75, 125.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Normally they do.
Got to defend King 5 suited. Yeah, it wouldn't have been the worst thing. I wasn't sure how much he had and if it was worth it for him to call, but sometimes it's not terrible. Oh, Diana's got a real hand. What's the over-under?
Over-under.
1 minute right now. Go. Go.
I'll take the slightly under
Hold
on 60
I'm
seconds.
doing it right now. Hold on. I'm doing it. Clock.
I think it's going to be like 53 seconds.
Go. He's saying 53 seconds. Oh, look at the look
This
on
is
her
great.
face. She knows it now, too.
She knows that we're playing this game backstage. It's giving us something to talk about, something to do. I'm betting this slightly under. You're taking the over?
I am.
All right, I'll take. I'm taking. I think it's going to be right about 53 seconds, and then it's an all-in.
We have one here.
Is there any world where she puts in half of her stack, like 300,000?
I don't think it's in her play style, to be fair.
Okay.
I haven't seen her do it yet.
Ramy has a relatively strong hand here, especially with his chip stack.
So he's got the stack to play it, but then again, literally she's under the gun and he's the next one. So he knows that it's every player left behind him. It's not the best spot to have that hand.
You're right. You're right.
If it was blind versus blind, I'm pretty sure he snap call, no problem. But in this spot,
All in.
She hit.
Yo, at 59!
She hit the all in at
59
seconds.
I took the slight under. She did it at 59 seconds. Let's go.
Send this man to Vegas.
What did we bet? $1,000, right?
I think it was 10.
Oh,
10K.
I don't even know. Oh, 10K.
10K stack.
Oh, all right. I was gonna
You
say,
deserve it.
I'll take $10 at this
You
point.
deserve it.
Oh, 59.
Banana, when they do get down to 5 and 5, they will go hand to hand.
We're not joking. He had a stop clock out.
I did have my stopwatch out. Yeah,
and
I
it
did.
was literally 59 seconds. Like, I'm not even joking.
Go.
Oh,
I told you.
Ramy surprised
and
me.
Carlos with. Oh no, Carlos with.
Carlos with ace queen.
Whoa, so Carlos called
This is a hand.
ace 8.
I don't. Okay, but Carlos is
Wow.
solid enough to be able to
No,
fold
he
a
can
hand
fold
like
this, but if Ramy,
this is a
Ramy
great.
folds, I think Carlos calls. This is a tough
Oh,
call
yeah,
with
yeah,
someone
yeah.
behind him.
If Ramy doesn't call 100%, I think probably Carlos rips it for isolation. I would think with his stack being slightly double hers. This is a tougher spot.
See,
to
look
be
at
in.
Carlos. Carlos is trying to figure out why Rom's only calling.
There it is,
He,
yeah.
he puts him actually probably on a monster here
Because
because
he just
he
called
might
as
want
opposed
someone to
to-
call behind. Yeah.
Correct. That makes sense. The flat call looks really strong. Carlos is not going to be happy to see Ramy's hand because he had him.
Yeah, the ace 8 dominated, and
Right.
he's got
Well,
the 9s
it's a
in
break
good
even.
spot for a,
He
for a
would
flip.
have to. He would have to get through 2 players to break even because he's got 1.4. Diana's got 7. Oh
wow, they
boy,
both would've
what a
hit.
great flop.
Spade and is she's
my
gonna
God,
hold, and ace
it's-
queen would have taken it all. You know he does
I
not
was
like to see that.
I was sweating for Diana.
Diana is up to 20 bigs, 1.7.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Diana's back.
735.
Bro,
Nah, it's just you, Chad.
She's been
Oh yeah, she's biding her time.
picking her spots very well.
What's more?
735.
They going on break?
I believe this is a break. Either that or everybody just walked away for the bathroom at the same time. I'm gonna guess.
Listen, guy.
What?
Listen,
Anything is possible,
listen,
right?
you.
Don't shake your fist at me. Nice job by Diana, hitting the last hand of the level. Last hand before the break.
And there's more.
I'm sorry for.
Ramy loses a little bit, but not
Wow.
much.
And
Really
Ram-
a flesh wound.
Yeah, but it's not even so much about the chips that he lost there. He lost a player going out because he calls with the ace-8. The stronger hand, ace-queen, folds because he
yep.
calls.
Didn't
and
think about that. You're right.
now
I forgot.
she's
I thought he had
in
ace-jack, but Carlos folded the ace-queen. And it would have been good.
Yep.
Wow, and it would have been a...
And he would have called because he still would have had chips left over,
That would have
too.
been a big pot for Carlos. A
Would've
double
been
for
huge.
1.4
Oh, yeah.
plus a 700 plus a 200K in blinds.
Yeah, and if he shoves there, I mean, Ramy has to call for only whatever it was, 600,000 more
Yeah,
into a
6 and change.
into a $4 million pot, give or take.
Wow.
Bad
Carlos.
break
I
for
think it's a
Twitch.
good time for a break for Carlos so he can shake that one off. I'm sure he noticed it would have been a nice double up and change.
Well, good for Diana. Still in it. Nines hold up. Little scary flop. Spades.
Love to see it. Diana's a Kennel Club hometown hero.
We're gonna go ahead and throw on one of our clips here. Some fun hands and nice little break video. Give you guys a chance to go to the bathroom and give us a chance to reconvene, go over some things, and we'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
Champ down there.
Champ, fish.
In the woods.
Champ.
And it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shippies.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow.
Europe, they do all the treadmill.
Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B.
Ball blind, big blind,
You
big
still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go.
blind.
No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name.
7,000.
But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got set of nines for
Oh, damn. No, he got a full
Maurice
house,
is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guaranteed, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We
That's
still
2,000.
have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, gonna be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's A-Tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well,
it says box office only.
oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight. Joe, you ready to do it all over again?
Let's do it again. I'm
all
good.
Right.
Our price pool is $189,465, just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
about
looking
that
Ferris.
sometimes.
His brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11-5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
we like Max Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet there.
1.2 million.
And he does raise to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin
We're
with the hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. It's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the 3 hands here. We'll see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is Ace in the window.
No.
Ace Jack 7. Pandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
would,
still got clubs though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of the heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See?
Kevin just flat calls even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket 7s.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at Pandy standing there going,
Ow.
No split now. All right, no split. Let's go.
no chop, let's play.
Big
That's
blind
it.
only. There's not going to be a small blind bust out. We're playing. We're not chopping.
That's it. See how that just goes like that?
That's it.
Let's see what happens after one hand. It always changes after one hand, but that was interesting. They were talking about chop. I thought the chop was about to go down, but
We're back to playing. That's
once
okay.
one player says, no, I want the trophy, then let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
I didn't say no to 25.
I like banter. I like chatting with everybody, and I love watching this game.
Talk with him. If they can allow us to play for the trophy, then it's good.
It's all good, man.
Somebody's not too happy right now. Hats off, and he's not getting his way.
Yep. That's what we.
That's
That's
we said that
exactly
earlier.
what we were talking about, Biggie Belly. Exactly, dude. Thanks for joining us. There we go. Now you see.
So bad.
Oh, now he's mad. Okay,
See,
Kevin,
now I
listen.
know he wants a
Go
trophy.
back to your style of playing when you're having fun. This is a game. When you play angry, things just don't work out really
It'll
well.
all start snowballing.
Yeah.
Oh, Biggie Belly. I love you, dear.
They're in the middle of this hand. You're not supposed to be talking about chop anymore.
Not anymore.
Let's
Can't
go,
talk
guys.
while the action's going.
I'm gonna take that trophy home with me right now.
Kevin is good.
Heated.
Take it.
Run it over to the parking lot.
Run over in the parking lot.
Who's it on? Where's the action? Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He has ace-7 offsuit, which
Correct.
is three-handed now. Any ace is golden.
Any ace is good because
Yeah.
you definitely are opening up the range here.
That is a nice trophy, though. I mean,
It's beautiful. I would
That is a
definitely
nice
put
trophy.
this in a good place.
It's a trophy, dude. Who cares about that freaking trophy? Just take a picture of it and put it on your Facebook.
no,
dude.
no, not the same. I like the
Yeah.
trophy.
Beaky belly, I love it. Have another beer and chat with
I mean, I got 7, you got 10. He's got 10.
Oh,
That's
Ryan,
possible.
man.
But poker is a little different than you
Don't-
talk about real money here.
Don't forget, we're gonna get the World Championships coming here too in November.
Run it over the parking lot.
Oh my God, no!
Oh,
I
they made the
know.
chop in the middle of a
In the
hand.
hand.
What?
What?
Folks, they changed their mind.
That's what I'm saying. 25 G's, buy it.
Pandy gets the trophy. Even chop, everybody. 25K a person.
Chop, he can have the trophy. He wins.
Okay, so we're good. We're good. So champ down there.
Champ, fish.
In the woods.
Champ.
Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shifties.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow. Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got a set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Didn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guaranteed, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, gonna be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's A-Tray offsuit against Chad's tens.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I
just
mean, my seat's always the same because, well,
it says box office only.
oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game.
Aha.
60 and 120.
Yeah, I think they did that once where they started taking the reds off and they're like, wait a minute, we still have a 20.
We're back from break. At this day 2 feature table, 100K monthly here at Palm Beach Kennel Club, West Palm Beach. You right over there, killer? Oh, isn't that camera? This hasn't happened all day.
Oh, is that from the?
The one camera? No,
No,
there's
it's the camera, right?
There's
That
one
Phoenix?
camera. It's camera 7, I believe. But again, we haven't seen that all day. I wonder if it's been.
Hopefully, it's a one time for the one time.
Yeah. Hopefully whoever's backstage can make sure we don't see that camera again.
Mika with the ace-8 suited.
Are we blind versus blind?
Yeah, I believe.
All right, Niles gonna flat. Mika, what route does she take? Ooh, she snap grabs chips.
Taking that raise route. Oh.
Hey, she ain't messing around today.
Hey, yo.
That's not all in, just 99.99% of the way there.
The one chip on the
old
cards.
one chip on the cards
Yeah.
trick.
That's the way you like to go out. Ladder up. It's so never over.
A lot of the short stacks making nice little comebacks. You got Adam
Yeah.
making that nice comeback. Diana even had that nice
Oh,
little
yeah.
comeback. It's a tough tourney.
Ramy.
Yeah, get him out.
Oh, Ramy getting the next big blind balanced. We're gonna lose the Raminator. One of the healthier stacks of the table. We're gonna have to move to the other side.
He's gonna go terrorize them.
Yeah, seriously.
Let him go. Ramy, take out like 4 on that. Can he go?
Can he go?
Oh, that's me.
Hey, look at you.
I want my chips back.
We'll
that I
see you
lost
back
to
in a
guys.
little bit.
What do you mean? You came to the table with less than that. So
No,
it
no,
doesn't make
no.
sense.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
How you doing?
Nah, don't speak with your mouth full.
Yeah, manners, cuz. Oh, Carlos made a nice little raise with it. Nice hand I like to see all times.
Jack 10 suited.
Love that hand.
Fun hand, very playable. Playability, I like it.
Playability 100%.
Mika's gonna flat. Okay, I was gonna say Mika's. I've seen her make laydowns like this one, but it's such a small bet. It's inviting of action. And Diana, me and Terry have been playing a little game. It's called over under on Diana's decision making process. She's well aware. She's already mentioned. She's well aware that she's tanking on like all of her decisions. She even said, "I tank all the time, but when I tank for 60 seconds, I'm usually shoving," type of thing. So yes, me and Terry have been playing a very fun game called over under.
Nice. The thing I like about Diana's hand here is that like when you hit with this hand, you're usually good.
Stacking.
Just like now.
She got a piece.
She got a piece with a backdoor.
Would have been more fun with the second club up there, but she can't know she flopped the best hand, but she definitely flopped a piece. Mika with 2 overs, no draws.
Didn't take long, you're right.
Carlos, 2 overs, no draws. You got a backdoor draw, I guess. You got a backdoor 9-10 jack.
Yeah.
This is something we haven't seen Mika do
Little
today.
bluff action.
I haven't seen Mika take this route at all today. This is a little bit more on the creative side. I wonder if she's betting for info, betting for value, or just wanting to take it down. I'm sure you want to take it down either way, but
right.
Well, I wonder what the thought process is. I mean, to be fair, she's repping a 9. She's repping like a king 9, ace 9 type of
Ace
hand.
9, yeah, I was gonna say.
And it might work. Yeah.
There goes the 3, and Jack 10 not far behind.
I don't see Carlos continuing on this board.
Not even 1 diamond. Maybe if he had a diamond, he could float, but
He could. I just don't see it being likely.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean if he could?
if
right,
there was the
right,
1 diamond,
right.
yeah, 'cause then you can like a diamond, an 8.
Interesting.
You know, queen, Jack 10.
Interesting route by Mika.
Taking it down though.
Proving that there is more than one way. She even surprised me with that one. Just when you think you got somebody figured out. She's been very all in her fold pre-flop type of play for most of the day. That was, I suppose, pocket deuces. She probably would have done the same thing with pocket deuces. Set of deuces, set of threes. Here you see the payouts for the top 9 now. For those just tuning in, we're not at the top 9 just yet. This is the feature table. It is final 2 tables. We will be watching feature all the way through to the final table, all the way through to the finish of the day. Right now we're at about something along the lines of 12 or 13 players left. Maybe even 11, I don't remember.
It's funny, he just puts the whole red stack out there for his big blind. It's funny.
It looks threatening, you know? It's just one bet, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's one big bet. Ah, we didn't play the over-under game.
Oh.
Taking the over on 30.
I would also. Yeah, that's kind of tough.
All right, then it's got to be more
like 45.
45 is a good number to set the baseline
or like
at.
40
All right.
or something.
I believe that was right at the under on 30. Was she raised? Okay, she
raising
2 1/4. See if Carlos wants to defend. The stare down. He wants to defend.
Let's see a flop ski.
We're going to play poker on this one.
Or not.
That's it. Well, first one to bet wins.
All right.
Everybody misses. Jack high for Diana, 8 high for Carlos. Carlos with position. Very ugly ace queen board for those hands. I hear Nile in the background telling you about your math being incorrect. Oh, wow. The board gets even sillier with 3 aces up there.
Oh, yeah. Jack high looking real nice.
I feel like realistic. There's no way anybody can connect with this board here.
Right. Limping from the big, or calling a raise from the big blind.
Yeah.
Opening from the small, it's like they're just both so wide.
A 5 on the river. Jack high still good for Diana. She can't. I don't know. She can't possibly know that it's good, but
right. Yeah.
I feel like there's a very good chance it could be good. Now, if Carlos is feeling frisky,
could take a stab.
He might fire. But what size could get it done?
I feel like any size could.
Right.
Like, to be honest, I don't know.
250,
253, something like that.
Hey, Carlos. I like it. Yeah, I didn't hear what he said, but I do see a bet of
4.
Ooh. That's a healthy size bet.
Go big or go home, cuz.
He just bet half a stack on a bluff.
Tanking
on a
with
river
the
bluff.
jack high. I love it.
I know.
Because she's right. But, like, it's hard to be right in this spot.
It's so sick when your gut tells you and you just can't
And
pull the
you're
trigger.
just like,
how can I be good here? How can I not be good here?
You leaving?
How can I be good here?
Yeah, sometimes I wonder the same.
How can I not be good here?
I mean, like, if you're thinking about jack high, you gotta be like, can he have king high here? It's just so. And she'll make the fold.
To be fair, I feel like that would be an easy bet with king high.
Oh, yeah.
It would also be a great time to bluff.
I was like, because I bought a time ago like this, and I was just
Oh,
like,
Niall picked back up some of those chips that he lost.
Niall's been floating up and down the 6 mil mark since the beginning of the day. He's doing pretty well.
Big 5 on river.
Love you, Pauline. Yeah, I know.
Hey, it could have been worse. I could have been button. I would have knocked out. Yeah.
That hand?
Yeah. I can't open.
You'll see.
Because of her. I could have just jammed.
It's been a while since we've seen 2 real hands collide. I think the last time I've said that we had a ace king versus kings type of thing.
Raise.
I almost feel like Nile stepping up. He might step up his aggression without Ramy being at the table. You know, Ramy is definitely going to be one to stand up to him.
Yeah, especially with his stack size.
And I don't see anybody else getting involved light against him. He's just so stacked.
I'll let you know.
Great for you.
I wasn't even paying attention. Now I am.
Sorry.
Oh, did you want to borrow my sweater?
No, I'm alright. She's just messing.
I would. Please. I'm freezing.
What was the question?
He said, "Do you want to borrow my sweater?"
Ah.
I was like, "Yes, please."
You're going to start leaving one in your car now, aren't you?
Yeah, I just didn't even. I didn't think it was gonna be that
It's
cold
Florida.
today.
How often do you need a sweater in Florida?
Right.
The answer is almost never.
Yeah.
But
I'll
not
take it.
never. But not never.
With the queen deuce, I love it. I love the range.
Taking it down. Was he under the gun? Second under the gun? I like it.
Yeah, he was under the gun +1. Yeah.
Right. There's a couple seats open.
Well, yeah.
To be fair, you should be. I mean, not. You don't want to You don't want to do it too often, but got to switch it up sometimes. Got to mix it up. I guess he's been folding enough to warrant some respect on his bet. I love how his hat matches his shirt. Not the green, but
the
the
outline.
salmon.
Yeah. A6 suited from Mika.
250.
Over under 30 seconds to go. Dang it. Too late.
That's pretty quick. So I didn't get a chance.
That was the quick. You didn't even get a chance to think about it. So
Yeah.
that was the quickest fold we've seen Dinah pull all day long. So it's nice to see she's switching up her game as well. I thought Carlos had the A6, but now I see he has a 10-3. So what's his thought process here? There we go.
Yeah, one of the cards is misreading, I think.
Oh,
we had a
did have that
Jack
issue
3
earlier, right?
all
And he had
in.
Jack.
Yeah.
Terry mentioned that before.
2 bottles of water, please. Yeah. No,
But
regular.
that was like the only card, so.
Okay. Oh, so it could have been a 3.
Yeah, I
There
think it
a
was
3
that
in
3.
Carlos's
Yeah,
hand.
it was that 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. Could have been like a, I think.
I like mineral.
Mineral water.
Kennel water is
Bad for you.
Lake out there.
it's purified.
Yeah, by the algae.
They fell from like the doggy daycare area. The same as their bowls.
Exactly. It's good enough for greyhounds that worth more than me. It's good enough for
They are.
you know?
They run pretty well.
I had a friend that owned a racing greyhound that was worth like 400K. So
Really?
yeah, I was like,
Jeez, those get those.
well, when it wins every race.
Yeah, I guess when they're making money, right?
Yeah.
The folding Carlos.
Where are the hands at, man? I mean, one hand is cool, but two hands would be better.
I have
Is it?
I have a tab open, so I'll tell her later.
Wow. Diana coming in hot with a tip. It's 4, so here's 5.
Thank you so much.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Should I even look?
Oh, takes
Niall
it down.
gonna take a walk.
You don't wanna-
I don't think we've seen that all day.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Tom over here playing pretty nice, pretty snug, pretty on point. He's not really getting hands to really.
Todd
raised.
I've seen him raise one time. He got 3-bet by Mika, and he correctly folded. But he's been pretty quiet otherwise. He's been pretty snug.
Yeah.
Been pretty patient.
Nine six. Now it's under. There's no way this is over. Oh yeah. 9-6. Carlos with the ace high.
Now, it's important to note that it is actually, it's Niles big blind, is that correct? Yeah. So,
Niles big blind.
but you can't just fold
Raise 250.
Yeah.
short-handed. We got an ace in your hand. Oh, it's not Niles big blind. Okay.
It's Tamika's.
It's Mika's.
Or Mika's, sorry.
I think it's Shamika, but
Shamika.
Mika's fine. Yep. Carlos knows you can't just fold an ace. Six-handed at the feature table.
Win. And I think we're down at this point to 11, right?
Very, very possible
I think
that
it was
it's
11
six
player.
on this table and 5 on the other.
Yeah. 2 more to go, and we'll be at our final table for the night.
Strap in, boys and girls. We're in it for the long haul.
The longest of hauls. Ooh, ace jack for Nile. We're gonna see him get a little frisky here.
We already know this is a raise.
Bing, bing, but how high can we go?
Hmm.
Probably gonna want value out of this hand. Try a little smaller than we think.
225, 250.
What are we at? We're at like what?
50,
like
100.
50, 100?
Oh, no, how about you just rips
Just
it?
rips it?
Rips it, all of it. Well, I guess it's Diana's big.
Yeah.
All
She's
right.
gonna muck, yeah.
Over under is 45. Go.
Under.
I'll take the over.
It's pretty. I mean, does it start from when she looks at her cards?
Oh, I forgot that we need to stopwatch. We need to stopwatch. Dang it. Oh, I'm not prepared for this scenario. Quickly. All right, screw it. It's been about 15 seconds. Let's see what happens.
Is she like trying to save face? I don't understand.
Everybody at the tournament knows that this is just her style of play.
Oh,
like
true.
I said, even she's made the joke that she tanks a lot.
Yeah. I've only
Just
played with her
stare
like
down.
once.
She does this a lot. This is her repertoire.
Repertoire.
Yeah. All right, we're at 30 seconds.
I think you might win. I'm so scared.
I think I already won. I think we had like a 10
No, yeah,
second
10.
head start.
Yeah, you won.
Well,
That's
it's
it.
okay. You know what? I'll keep it going. I think I'm feeling good.
Double it up to the next 10.
You lose, bud.
And I lose.
Yeah,
Up.
you lose.
It's over. There's no way. There's no way she has queen 3 here.
She's never calling. There's
There's no way she has queen 3 here. It has to be like queen 10 suited or something.
Yeah, it's probably a misclick.
There's
It's probably
no
a
way.
Clock's been called.
Clock's been yeah, people are getting tired of it. Nobody noticed, but you know.
But it is her term in life. Like, what if she did have a hand?
Well, you know that story of the boy who cried wolf?
Yeah.
I think that applies here. What's going to happen is you're going to have a real decision at some point, and somebody's going to call the clock on you.
The first clock doesn't really count. There were 30 seconds left before we went to break. We were just trying to make sure we had a break.
Anybody else want food?
Oh, because they're coming up on their
I wish
break.
I had known that before.
Is that right? Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder if that was part of her thought process. There's a break coming up. Maybe I'll just take some extra time into the break.
Does it all. Floor, food taker.
Unbelievable. Class act.
Awesome. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's great. It really is. He's a team player for sure.
Tom over here with an ace 10.
Ace. Oh, an ace queen suited for Nile.
Oh. Well.
Oh, Tom.
Like I
poor
said, it's
Tom.
been a while since we've seen some hands collide. Looks like 250.
275.
Ah, I didn't see the third chip. 275. Niles 3-bet sizing.
Let's see, what is you think?
Anywhere from 550 to 650. Oh,
All
how about
in.
I forgot that he's just been doing that, and you know what? Why stop now?
I mean,
All gas, no brakes.
all of it. And here comes the.
All right.
This has to be under. Like, there's no way.
This has to be under 30 or
This
under 45?
30, under. There's no way.
All right.
There is.
You know,
like,
I'll just take the over. I'm okay with that. At this point, I'm confident taking all the overs.
Like, you have Jack 3. If she has really Jack 3, this is just like 5 seconds. There we go.
There we go.
Like, come on.
Okay, 15
There's
seconds.
no way we're just gonna waste. I mean, I'm all for it. Because at this point, we're just running the blinds up.
But I mean, like, you know you're folding.
Yeah, like exactly. Like, okay, wait, 5 seconds then.
You know you're folding.
Plates coming out now.
5 seconds. Max. Nile has been strong arming it all day. I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you
what, boy. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I was looking at the shirt. He has been. I think he's. My bad.
No, you're good.
I think he's lost one hand.
But yeah, one. That one tens and the jacks in
Against,
hand.
he doubled up Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's like the only big hand he lost.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a hand to be fair, but
Yeah.
other than that, he's picked his spots very well. He's maximizing pressure with his stack. He's working that stack. He's leaning on people.
Very hard.
And that's what you got to do. Tournament poker, big stack, tournament poker. Got to lean on people till they break. You break. I must break him.
I must break you.
T. Back in the building. I must break him.
Raise. 225.
Is it time yet?
No.
Is it time yet?
I don't think so.
I don't know what time it is. Who knows what time it is?
6:30 we started.
Who cares what time it is?
7:30.
No, just 8 o'clock.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like I said, we're in it for the long haul, bud. All right. Back to the action here. Now that Dinah's tanking, we didn't run the clock.
Queen, or what did you have? A7 off?
A7. Potentially A7 off.
Nile raised with the ace 3. I feel like she thinks she's not only that she's not tanking, but like I feel like she just thinks he's just bullying. So like at some
Right.
point she's gonna have to like.
I actually agree with this tank for once. I do think Niles capable of king, queen, queen, jack type of hands. Also think he's got too many chips not to call, which is why I agree with Diana's fold. Don't want to put your life at tournament life at risk. A7
Right.
off. Come this far just to do something like that. Everybody steps out the way. I'm going to snap fold the 8-3 because that's what you do when you have 8-3.
Now shows. Yeah, 50, 100. Next one is 60, 120. And then from there we make the big jumps. Right?
What, the final?
No,
the top.
after 60, 120. It goes to like 75, 150.
Correct. And then we color up the reds and then we go on 25K jumps. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, you know, all the.
And we're talking about the big bucks.
I ain't doing that. What am I gonna do? Say you have to. You have to. She's gonna turn around and say no.
It's not gonna. Fair enough. I'll go start. But yeah, that's fine.
Dude, I remember one time I asked her something. She's like,
Oh, there we go.
We get the clock out.
I just looked at her and I was like,
This is gonna be
45.
over.
Ready, set, go. You're taking the over? All right, how about 60 seconds? 60?
Under.
You'll take the under on
yeah.
60? I'll take the over. I'm fine with it.
I'll let you pick next 5
Okay.
hands, I guess,
Okay.
because I picked the last one.
All right. I've been right about 90% of the time.
Yeah, no.
I think when she has a hand and she knows she's shoving, she takes a little bit more time and then she shoves it. It's what she's been doing anyways, it seems. We're at 25 seconds and she doesn't see any sign of making a decision.
Just looking around the room.
She's looking at the people who already folded. Are you really getting a read on those guys?
It's good reads.
Good reads. You gotta get reads on the guy who folds, you know, just in case. 45 seconds.
I mean, yeah, she only has like 9 bigs.
No, it's I mean, it's a
for
it's a
sure
shove.
jam.
It's
yeah,
a shove for
It's
sure,
just a
and
shove.
I know that she knows that.
The thing is
which
Carlos
why
calling? That's crazy.
I took the over, and we just reached 60 seconds here, boys and girls.
I
I took
mean,
the over. I'm nailing. I'm killing it.
I'll let
today.
you know all my bets for the week. You just take the opposite, and you'll win all of them.
Pretty much.
But do you think Carlos will be calling this all in? Right
What's his stack size? 1.4.
It's tough. He's only got 14.
I think Carlos would rather make the move instead of call the move.
Right.
So I kind of think he's gonna lead. I think she's gonna shove. There it is. Oh, or maybe she didn't shove. She just put 99% of her chips in. And Carlos is, like I said, I think he'd rather make the move instead of have somebody do it in front of you first. I mean, I'll be surprised if he shoves here. Oh, he wants to count. Oh, I thought he said all in, or I thought he said something he wants to count.
Adam with 7-4. Is he the last to act? No, we have one more
no,
big blind.
Carlos
right?
is
Yeah.
button.
Yeah.
Adam small, and then that means Tom is going to be big here. So there is still one more hand that we haven't seen yet. Dirty Diana, Terry. That was for you, bud. That's for you back there.
This is a tough.
I'm practicing, bro. I'm working on it.
This is okay.
Alright?
Tough spot. Because I mean, you're really trying to maximize.
What happened to Remo? I'm assuming you're talking about Remy. He did get moved on orbit or two ago to balance the tables. He got moved on his big blind. So Raminator is still in.
The Raminator.
He is not currently at our feature table anymore. Dinah going to take it down, predictably so, unless the blinds had a hand. Like I said, I think Carlos there with the threes. He can't possibly know it's good. He'd rather make the move. With his stack size, it would hurt to lose that hand to Diana there.
Niles sitting with half the chips on the table.
Wow.
72 big blinds.
Well, to
at
be
this
fair,
stage.
there's less players,
Yeah.
but he has been moving up, man. He started the day with 6-ish, 6.5. He went down to about 4.5, and now he's up over 7 mil in chips with 33 total in play. What is that? It's got a little less than a quarter of the chips in play.
Yeah, basically.
All right, hit the clock. Let's go. This is the only game we get. This is the most fun I've been having all day is right here with Diana's tanks. 45 seconds, go. I'll take the under just because maybe she'll prove me wrong. No, I already know. Okay, 60 seconds. I'll take the under. You know what? I said 45. I'll take the under, Terry. You get the over on this one. You got 30 more seconds to win.
All right, let's see.
Oh my God.
King 10?
How am I doing this?
King 10.
How am I just predicting correctly every single time?
This is. You should go play Baccarat after this.
That sounds like the best worst idea I've heard all day.
Literally the worst idea.
It's the best worst idea.
King queen suited for Tom. Let's see what he does here.
This is a raise.
Yeah.
Unless he wants to get tricky. No, those are raising chips.
And
those are runaway raising chips.
Niall just gonna probably just lay this one.
Snap fold. No reason to think about it.
Yeah, don't need to give
Cough,
anybody
cough.
more chips than they need. Shows the king. Niall immediately knowing he was good now.
Let me get the stopwatch ready.
Bingaling, bingaling. 45 go.
Let's see the hand first. All right. I'll take the over on 30, but the under on 45.
Okay.
I don't know.
We're gonna go exacto on it. 30 to 45.
All right, Diana. Maybe she hears us back here. Can't she hear us?
Probably. She's like, maybe I should start acting quicker on these hands that are worthless.
We could. To be fair, we could bet on Carlos because he's known to take his time as well.
Yeah, Carlos.
But his are more playable decisions there.
Yeah, she's thinking on like 9-8, like 7 deuce.
Jack 3 off.
Yeah, Jack 3. That was a crazy one. That was a little
What was the
insane.
other one? Queen deuce. Adam hasn't played a hand in a while. Maybe he's gonna
feeling frisky here.
275.
snap fold. Oh man, no, that's the thing. That's great.
They were like, no, Niall folded a pair.
Didn't even think about it.
Didn't
Well,
even- yeah.
again, Adam
Yeah.
has just not been playing any hands, so
Exactly.
Niall just decided that this is not one I'm going to get involved with out of position
Exactly.
against the guy who appears to be the tightest one at the player. Tightest one at the table.
Tightest one
At the player. You
At the
heard me.
player, yep.
Rude gaming, still pretty brutal. If you're talking about what we're talking about, yeah, I know, bud. I know. It's been a while since we've seen a blind versus blind hand. Fold it around.
Raise 275.
Okay.
Mika said, I got
All
king
right.
high.
45 seconds. Pick one.
Over.
All right. Clock has started. Terry's taking the over on 45. Dave wants to know what the payouts for top 10. We haven't got to top 10 yet, but minimum payout is 32, all the way up, or 3,200, I should specify. 3,271 to be exact. And first place is going to be 39,489. We'll give you updated payouts once we get a little bit closer. Right now, we're playing a little game called Over Under. Oh, it was 30 seconds. It was 30 seconds. Would you take the under on 45?
I took the over, I think, on 45.
Touche. I can't remember. We bet it so many times I can't even remember.
I know. I'm pretty sure I took the over, though.
Over on 30 would have been a winner.
No, I was excited. Niles talking about
all those small stacks.
Oh, steal my bad.
Miss Delio? Oh, two came stuck together. Unfortunate.
Oh, well.
Happens.
3 spades? I had 3 spades. 4 down. Ah, you're ahead.
Each stick of pink that Nile got right there was about 2 million. He got 2 of them. That's faux. And then all those yellows, each stick is 500K. So he got like 7 and change. Oh, there we go. Tom with a pair. Bigger than 6s.
It is slightly bigger than 6s. Anyways, almost out of the gun, but you can't just fold a pair at this stage of the game, can you? I think Tom's got raising chips out. 2.5. 250.
Raise 250.
250
I need about
burger.
250. Now with a pretty looking 9-8 suited, but he does have the rest of the table behind him. He's thinking about it. I think he might. Now, if Tom decides to make a move here, he's going to be playing off the fact, or sorry, if Nile makes a move here, he's going to be playing off the fact that he knows Tom is fairly tight. And we haven't seen, all right, Nile wants to play position on Tom.
With that nice hand. 8-9 suitito.
So, I'm thinking, you know, Nile has 3-bet Tom off a few hands. If he gets frisky this time, it probably would be pushing your luck. But he decides that there's more than one way to play this game. He's just going to play position on Tom.
Yeah.
Here we go. Dang it, I forgot to hit the clock.
Oh, she has a hand? Oh, she has a pair.
She has a pair. It's been about 10 seconds. 35 seconds go. 35 seconds, I'm taking the over. Let's go.
Hey, hoping for the under. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she just yammed it on him right here.
It's a tricky spot. She's kind of short. She's got a pair. But we have Tom, who's fairly tight. He made the first raise. That could be anything. And I feel like his range is a little bit tighter than 3s. And then Nile, which his range is pretty wide here with the big stack. But it's a raise and a call, effectively.
Yeah.
Raise and a call. 3s. Not looking great.
Oh. Ooh, 40.
It was about 43.
43?
Yes, but I said it was about 10 seconds in, and then I said 35 over under. You win, bud. You won. I think you won that one. Good job.
One for the home team.
job.
Queen 10 suited for Carlitos.
Ooh, and we're gonna go
Made
3
the
ways.
call.
Let's go. We're going 3 ways.
Oh.
A little something for everybody. Okay, look at the hand that Nile flopped.
Everybody got a pair.
Everybody got.
And Nile has a flush
Everybody
draw
has
with it.
a pair. Oh well, Carlos has top pair with a backdoor. Tom improved to a gut shot with his pair. Nile has a monster hand with a monster draw at this point.
Yeah, needs
And
one of
it's-
Tom's 7s.
Well, it's checked to
hard.
him. It's interesting to note that Tom does not have the 7 of hearts. If that card comes, it would be very interesting to see what happens.
Catastrophic slides.
Catastrophic slides.
Literally, like that's what would
I mean,
happen.
it's a good way to describe it, yeah.
That's a nice 350. He wants everybody to stay in.
I hate to say it, Carlos has kind of got the stack size for an all-in or full type of scenario. 350, he's got 1.1. The pot's 1.3 already.
This would be quite the hand to rip it on.
looks like he's making a fold type of face, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't folded yet. Okay. Make sure the cards didn't change, which he did. The Cube King. Yes, this is exactly what we said. We got a little something for everybody on this one, and it's 3 ways. Top pair versus pocket pair with a gut shot versus a straight flush draw. Pair and a flush draw and a straight flush draw. Nile with a slight lead on the hand. I mean, the turn card can decide a lot of things, but I like Niles' spot. He's got the big stack in the position, and it was checked to him. I would not be comfortable. Oh, Carlos, he rips it.
Okay, let's see some action.
I mean, to be fair, like I said, I'm not comfortable, but I think you have to rip it there.
Yeah, top pair.
Yeah.
I mean, backdoor draw, backdoor straight.
Yeah. How much?
Tom is like, yo, I got 7.
Is there a universe where Tom calls here?
9:55.
I don't think Tom's calling here.
I don't think he's calling it.
Yeah, no, it's too much going on for him. For that, I mean, he just has a pair of 7s at the end of the day.
See a universe where he's calling.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Well, you flop top pair with queen 10. Of course you can't just fold it. Niall snap calls, and we're off to a 55-45 flip here with Carlos's tournament life at stake.
5.
He improves to a flush draw and a 2-to-1 favorite.
Ooh,
the
and
flush
Niall
gets
knocks
there.
him out with the flush.
The flush gets there.
Quite catastrophizing, as per usual. For these
Typical
players.
tournament poker flip-flop of numbers type of hand. That was exciting.
That was nice.
Unfortunately, Carlos, good job. He'll be taking down somewhere along the lines of 10th or 11th place. I don't even know at this point, but
I don't know where they're at right now.
We'll see him in the next tournament for sure.
Of course. And we got what, 5 players here, probably 5 at the other
believe it's
side.
5 and 5, so he probably took down 11th. Actually, it could have been. Well, no, they would have balanced it 5 and 5. So we Sherlock Holmes'd it and figured out that there's probably 5 and 5 players. Niall up to 56% of the chips in play at the feature table. Started the day with 6.5, went down to about 4.5 mil, and now he's up to a little over 8.5.
Yeah, that's wild. That's 56%. What?
It's the
How many
Niles
chips?
show,
Almost
33 mil. He's got a third of the chips in play.
Yeah, that's what I say. About a third of the
16,
chips. in
24.
play.
Oh, sorry. No, he's up to a quarter in chips.
Yeah, quarter.
My bad. My
basically.
math was a little.
No, you're
mathing.
good. It's basically the same amount.
Yeah. Quarter, third, all the same. But yeah, he has been. He hasn't really. Niall has not made a mistake that I've seen.
Yeah,
He's playing great. He's running good. He's got the O'Shea's hat and the salmon sweater. Bro, life is good if you're Niall. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy. 45 seconds. Go. Take one.
Over.
All right.
Let's see, what do we got here?
Tom opened with King Jack off. Diana on the big. She has, what are we at? She's got like 9 bigs. Oh, sorry, she's on the small with 9 bigs though. And Queen Jack, I think this leans towards fold, but I do think she's going to take her time to make that decision.
Decision.
Because she never takes her time. 33-second mark.
Looking back at the clock. Pay jumps. What time is it? Are my kids out of school?
Time is it? Check my kids.
Wendy
Look at the
on the
cursor.
sideline. About to get in there.
48 seconds. Over is looking really good at this point.
Queen Jack off. I like it. By far, he says. He's the youngest at the table by far, Niall says.
Who is?
Niall.
How old is Niall? He doesn't look that young.
No, he doesn't
He's
look
in his
that
20s.
I would have to think so if he
with
was
his
making that statement.
Right.
You know.
With him saying that, I assume he's got
Probably like 28. Oh my god. Minute 15. That's wild. Yeah, he has to be like 20. No, he is. I think he is 27. I think.
If he knows for a fact he's the youngest, and
Then
we
he
know
yeah.
Diana's 30-ish.
30-ish, yeah.
Then he knows that he's 28-ish, and now we know that he's probably 28-ish. He's got the beard of a 35-year-old though.
Yeah.
That's a hefty beard there. I can't compete with that one.
I can't either, and I'm 25.
I'm older than 35, and I can't compete. Steffi Mo, my girls Shamika and Diana. Diana has been up and down. Well, she's been playing great, honestly. She's been picking her spots very well. She's gotten this far. She says she started the day as a short stack, so things are working out for her. She's desperate need of a double up, though, that's for sure.
100 horse, yeah. I mean, I think
As
next
far
knockout is final, right?
Yeah.
Either on this table or on the other ones.
Shamika's been playing great as well. Shamika has been very solid, very patient, all interfolding a lot of hands and being correct when she does so.
Ooh.
We watched her make one play. All right, 45 seconds. It's hard not to take the over on this one. All right, 60 seconds. Which one?
I'll take the under.
Slightly under on 60. Man, I'm taking the over. I have to take the over. I got no other choice. It's not fun if we both take the under. I feel like she's going to shove it right around 53 seconds.
Then I'll take the over.
On 53?
I'll take the over.
But you take the
no,
under
on 60? I'll take the over on
okay.
60. I'll take the over on 60.
Well, I mean, this is such an easy decision.
I know, it's just a jam.
Of course, it's always a jam. But the tough decision is for us to decide when that jam is coming.
Wait, the blinds go up, right?
Is it? Oh, it's 61-20.
Yeah, I think the
Wow.
yeah.
Didn't even notice the blinds go up. When did the blinds go up? Probably when we didn't notice. Hi, Steffi Mo. Now with the possible 2-dub scoop. Yeah. I mean, the way he's running, the way he's playing, he's in great shape to take this one down as well. At least I don't see him, any worse than a top 3 finish at this point. The way he's playing, the way he's running. All right, 60 seconds for Diana. We're at 60 seconds. Minute 5.
He's about to call the clock.
This is
this
is the only fun that we've had all day. This
is insane.
playing a
wait,
little
she
game
didn't even
called
do anything
Over
yet. I thought she
still hasn't acted.
she
still hasn't acted. It's been a minute 20. So when she has a real decision, she just. I mean, that's a tell though. That's a tell. Puts a chip on the cards at a minute and a half. She's going to put all the chips in minus that one chip on the cards. Is that what she want me? She did that once before. Let's see if she does it again. Dinah, I love you, but you're killing me, bro.
Yeah, that took quite a while.
Almost. At about the minute 50 mark. And we're going to get a bunch of quick folds.
Oh, I'm trying to.
To be fair, we could have did that 90 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Damn, even chips scored. I know,
What was that, 2 minutes?
Minute 50.
Oh my god.
Definitely got colder in the last 3 minutes. That went from being like uncomfortable to a bit chilled.
I'm in shock. On to the next hand. 61-20 blinds.
That was the most miserable time playing.
I can't see the stacks on the other table, but I have to assume that Nile has a commanding chip lead.
Oh yeah, there is no way anybody has more than 9 on the other
Ramy
table.
left with 4.5.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe he's collecting.
He could very possibly be up at the 5-6 mark. Anything could happen. Who knows? But I'm going to assume that Niles got a pretty commanding chip lead with 10 players left. Tom, blind versus blind with a suited king.
40.
Here's a raise. Take it down. Nile wastes no time, right?
No, 6-3 off. This should be.
He wasted no time with like a jack 3 off. I guess what 6-3 is a playable hand?
I guess so.
I mean, you never know with these things. I mean, again, there are other factors involved. I'm sure Nile knows that there's a bunch of flops. He can probably get Tom off of it. Yeah, he's going to go that route. Or you put your opponent on an ace-10, king-10, queen-jack type of hand. Favorable flop for the small cards could easily happen. That's not one of them.
Check.
Chad, are they playing hand for hand? No. Are they playing hand for hand? They should be playing hand for hand if it's 10-handed, right?
No, not that. We're already in the money. No.
But there's not a final table hand for hand.
I don't think so.
Okay, then it's possible. Well, they're definitely not playing hand for hand. I will say that, Chad. I'm pretty sure we're 10-handed, about to be 9-handed. Once we get to the final table, should be one more player away from the final table. Gary Gretzky. While I'm not going to repeat what you say, I will somewhat agree with you. This is why we made a fun game called Over Under, and it's actually making it a little bit fun for us. Because otherwise, I'd feel how you feel. She's under the gun. Let's see her hand, and let's make a decision. I'm going to base it off of, it's a jack deuce. 30 seconds, go.
Over. It was like she took like 2 minutes on a hand. It's like
it's such an easy under 30 seconds decision. Just we saw her fold 5-4 off. Snap. There we go. It only took 15 seconds. That's like a snap.
There we go.
Her.
She probably realized that taking that long is just tearing up the break.
Like
I mean,
said,
the blinds.
unfortunately, you don't want to get stuck in a spot where you tank so often that when you have a real decision, then somebody's going to call the clock on you because of the fact that they're tired of you tanking all the time, and you're going to have that real decision.
On in.
Nile with the JC.
Mika,
Ooh.
probably going to fold the ace-3, even though it's the best hand, but her stack is too big to call off there.
Yeah, with that hand.
Well, she got 2 mil. Yeah, she got a little under 2 mil. I would have liked to see her think about it a little bit longer, but easy decisions are easy. Is it my turn?
Yeah, you're the breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been fun. Terry and Terry back in action. Drew will be back later. Bye, guys.
Those guys, you ever read some of the stuff? It's like.
Comments too.
No, yeah, that too.
What up, chat? I'm back. But don't worry, the over-under game is still in play.
I mean, even though there is still 2 tables, Nile is just taking all these chips. 9 million in chips.
That's nice. I see a nice allotment of color in front of him. I see a couple of stacks of salmon to match his salmon hoodie.
Yeah, plus a little salmon stack right there on the side.
That's a little extra salmon off
A
the
little
side,
extra
huh? Just in
salmon.
case. Okay.
Oh, Diana with the 10 ski is gonna go all in here, obviously.
Option.
She's gonna call. Diana looks at her hand. Gonna just ship the Sherbert on this one right here, I believe.
Well, after thinking about it for a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Mika knows it's coming too.
No, I'm just mad.
They're all rooting for their individual
Stare off.
people, you know.
I love it.
They got captivated. It was crazy the number of people that watched it till 2 a.m.
Really?
Yeah, Alex and I played heads up for almost 3 hours.
I remember that.
3-hour heads up. On God, that should not happen.
It was actually a really fun battle. We just wouldn't die.
Fun battle.
This doesn't help. Oh, there's the blink Ronnie was talking about. Yeah, he said that
It was blinky a little
some
bit.
cameras were spazzing out a bit.
Spazzy McGee.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
We played all the way down. The final hand was literally coin flip. It was 50%, 50%.
And I think it's been like 45 seconds now.
A good amount of chips, you know. It's like,
I mean,
Could have gone on for more.
and the funny thing is, it was just like we wasted all that time.
I think you know, with the tanking, it's
You could have just done the.
there's the pros and the cons, right? I mean, she's doing it every hand. She's staying consistent with it. But let's just look at it this way: if everybody tanked like this,
oh, the tournament would be at
it would
50,
go forever.
100.
It'd go forever.
No,
Right?
I mean the blinds would kill all the people.
Right. There'd
You'd
be
end
no
up
action.
flipping at the end.
Right. Exactly. So I mean, if everybody tanked like this, does that make for a good poker game in general? And the answer is no, it's not. But I understand each person has their own way of doing things, and to a certain extent, I think it's okay. But I think after taking,
2 minutes,
20 seconds, I think we can probably make a decision on what we're gonna do, and I think it's just not really fair to the other players. But I understand what she's doing.
Yeah, it's a lot of time off. I mean, the lines are going up at this point. Like these, especially with her stack size, also like 1 million. When we get to 75, 150, 1-2, then you got like 5 bigs left, and
yeah,
it's just not the spot ski.
Ew.
Gross. Oh yeah, she flats. Yeah, you flat on her with aces. In some spots that she jams like that, it's gonna get a little crazy. Ooh, Nile with the bully action.
Diana's got a real hand here, and she might.
Is she gonna be able to do it?
I think she's gonna call with her chip stack. Blinds are up pretty high. I would not be surprised to see a call here.
I wouldn't either. But it's tournament life, and we all know when it comes to that, it's a little frisky. She looked. Let's see.
Chad says, "This is where you tank."
Yeah, literally, this is where the tanking comes into play. Now it's like she might get the claw called on her, and it's valid, even though she actually has a decision to make.
I'm kind of surprised that she hasn't had the clock called on her yet.
No, it's been twice.
Oh, have they called the clock? Oh, okay.
Yeah, a couple times.
Okay.
But not like.
Who's usually calling it? Is it Nile?
Nile, maybe someone else.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't been.
Nile for sure one time.
Okay. I think we're gonna see a call here. I really do.
I really hope so. I mean, he's live though. Spades, king, 6 with no ace, no jack. King with with a jack on board is also okay. I feel like this one's actually gonna take a minute. Take your time. I mean, honestly, the only person that tanking this long is good for is Nile, because he has all the chips, and at some point it's going to be like one big blind versus 15 to 20 big blinds.
As far as he's concerned, they could take as long as they want, because exactly, it's only going to work in his favor.
Yeah.
So if someone calls a clock on them, Banana, they usually give them 60 seconds.
On top of
to act on their hand once they have been called, and then they bring the floor over, and then he'll start the clock, and it's usually a minute.
Actual decision making. Look, are we looking at the clock now? What's going on? I feel like she might take so long that she's just gonna call out of respect and be right. That's the crazy part. Can I get a count?
Yeah, I don't think she's folding here.
She's on it. He's on it. He's on it.
Yeah, he called. What do you mean, Noah? King 6 against ace jack.
Good luck.
I don't think he means it.
Oh, let's see what happens here.
Actually, ace of clubs.
Ace on the flop. No spade, and he's dead. That's going to be $1,000,000.4-ish. And Diana's second in chips on the table now.
Back up to 3 million.
The tanking in her favor. We should nickname her the Tank.
Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank.
You surprised me. You didn't put a chip on it.
Well, because it was just calling. Yeah. This is new. I'm new to it.
1.3, 15.
No, I don't think so. I'm getting deuce 3.
1, 3.
1.3.
And now she actually has some playing room.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I don't either, but we will see in time.
Yeah, those two tip shots.
That's 8, 9, 10. 1.3, 110.
I give it to him.
No, that's only 9 points.
Don't stiff me in the tournament.
That was your idea?
Oh, I owe you $25. I think I owe you $25.
Is it $25?
Yeah, it kind of sounds familiar to be fair.
I know it was nothing.
It's 3 times you went all in against him, and you won all 3.
Yeah.
Since I've been against him.
He does not like it.
Oh, I don't care.
Niles still at 8 million. Super chilling.
Yeah, that's a quarter of the chips in play.
It's like the short stack is like what I play best, huh? I don't know.
Nile can only give out double ups basically. Not really playing any hands with him.
I like lucky. 270.
Raise 270.
Mika's going to take a stand here with ace-6 offsuit. And I like it. Just short table. Ace high is going to be the best hand pre-flop most of the time. I don't think Diana's going to get out of line here with Mika not really opening for too many hands, but, you know, she's going to think about it.
The tinking.
Tinking?
Tinking.
She tanking?
She tinking.
Tinking.
Tink,
Tinking or tanking?
tink. It's both.
Oh, okay.
What does she have? A7 off? Yeah. Against A6. And the fold hot. Queen 3 off. Tom.
270. Gone.
Tamika.
At least you know what's going to happen. You read this story.
I read it. Yeah, I got it.
That's like the fun thing. This is what I came to the table with.
Double up some of your mail, get it back. Double some of your mail, get it back.
120. Gone.
Yeah, just give me a walk. Hey, give me one. I don't know. Good dude. You were getting raised on that one too.
Lines are 61-20, huh? Wow.
About to be 75, 150.
Yeah, we're about to get rid of these red chips, huh?
Mm-hmm. Is that break?
I believe so. No.
No?
No, because we had that break earlier. I think
Yeah.
we're just going to erase the red chips.
Yeah, yeah. Just race them real quick. Get them off my back, son.
Raise.
Oh, there we go. Queen 10 off with the raise. Queen Jack O for Tom.
Yeah, it's probably a good fold, Tom. I mean, you know you want to play it, but you're in bad position. You only got 1.3 behind you. Niall might see a flop here, and I wouldn't blame him with his chip stack and his penchant for post-flop play.
Especially with that hand. I mean, Diana's raising. It's got to be 2 face cards.
Right.
And he's got 8-9. If board hits him, he's probably good. Oof. Really bad flop for him. Yeah.
Diana's gonna take a nice little pot down. Continue the aggression on to the next one. Yeah, as soon as we get down to final table, this is gonna speed up a little bit.
Yeah, we'll get all those short stacks in here.
Yep.
Go crazy with these bigger stacks like Nile has, and now Diana having a bigger piece of the steak.
Niles gonna raise pre-flop here. We're heads up in the blinds. Mika's got a playable queen jack. I can't really
Mika.
I'm trying to see if Nile just called or if he raised. It looks like he just called.
Yeah, he just. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah,
just
he
called.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
120.
120.
Yeah, that pink threw me off.
Yep. I think Mika's just gonna peel off a flop here. I don't really see her raising and then giving Nile a chance to come back at her
if he has like
right if he's slow playing a monster, which I don't think he would slow play a monster here, but I think she's gonna.
Yep, she is gonna raise.
Well, and that's why I'm not always right. Big raise too, right? What'd you say? 470? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like 3.5x.
That is a give me the pot, and
we're gonna go home.
On to the next one.
Don't be. Yep, there it is. Take it down. It's a good number.
I'm in there. 465, I'm in there. 470.
465, I'm in there.
Niles got jokes.
Yeah. Niles just been fluctuating. I mean, he's just been taking chips up and down a little bit, but his peak was about 9 million. Ooh, Adam with a hand.
How do we know?
He's gonna have to jam it though. The blinds are so high.
I'll take the under on Adam's tank.
Oh, it's like 20 seconds. Not even like 15.
Not even. No, I'll take the under on that too.
Exactly. He's counting out his chips, making sure he's got. But I don't know. Maybe you make a little raise. Oh, never mind. That's why.
Yeah, there's no other move besides all in here.
Yeah.
And Adam's gonna get this one through pretty painlessly.
What time is it? 8:30. Diana Jack Deuce. Yes, there you go. One for the home team. Quick fold.
That was quick.
What, wasn't that like 20 seconds or something?
Yeah.
It wasn't 2 minutes.
So it's all relative, right?
Yeah. And he's just gonna take down those blinds with that all in with the 10 skis. You off tomorrow?
I am.
Me too.
I think we're doing an escape room tomorrow.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I mean, only if we get out.
That's also true. But I mean, as sooner than later, these blinds are gonna be so high. It's not even gonna matter.
No, you're right. You're gonna be playing with 10 big blinds.
Literally. I mean, they already are.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them, yeah.
Like half the table.
360.
Same hand in a row, except the different suit.
Race the 360 with the king queen.
Yeah, and these hands are just there's not really too many defendable spots or spots to re-raise, and because the blinds are so high, it's just you're gonna see a lot of raising and folding until we get to final. And even when we get to final, it's gonna be kind of hard to play with each other because stacks aren't deep anymore.
Yeah, no, they were, but up until now.
I mean, the average stack is probably about, what do you think, like 2.5 million, give or take? So if it's 2.5 million, blinds are at 120, you still only have 15 big blinds?
15 to
20,
15 to
20,
25, yeah, big blinds.
And like you said, Nile doesn't mind because he's the big stack. So he's like,
Hey, he's got 8 million. He just goes all in.
Hey,
And now you have a decision.
Tank all you want.
Yeah.
You know.
He has ace high. He's like all in.
Yeah.
Against the less, like, you know, small and the big blind or something, and just taking your blinds for free. Button into the small and the big blind, taking both of them for free.
Just looking at the big blind stack. He's gonna make a little raise to 150, 250. I mean,
250 burger with Jack 8 suited.
250.
It's probably not gonna.
Barely a 2x.
Oh, Adam.
Let's see what Adam feels like doing here. You know, it's 5-handed, king jack suited. It's definitely playable. But it only has 1.3, so if he calls here, that'll leave him with about $1 million behind. Diana's not calling, obviously.
Yeah, king 6 off. Nope.
Adam, I don't know if he's. Yeah, I was just gonna say, you don't need to shove right here. Just call, see a cheap flop, see if you like anything about it.
And perfect hand to do so against Nile.
Yeah.
Especially dominating his Jack 8.
Wow. Adam is going to be going nowhere.
Bananacito.
Bananacito.
Think he leads into him with the flush draw? I think that would be a mistake.
I don't know, because no matter what he does here, yeah, I think he has to move, because no matter what, Nile is going to bet.
Put the pressure.
Yeah, so, I mean, do you really want to give your opponent the opportunity to put so much money in there that he has to call your all in, or do you just want to make him make the decision?
Correct.
If he has an ace, he's going to call. You know, it's as easy as that. And if not,
he's going to fold.
He's going to fold. You're going to win a freebie. So he obviously knows Nile doesn't have an ace, and Nile is just, you know.
He would have snapped it off right now.
Well, not only that, but this is just the Hollywood. I mean, this is, you know, this is just, there's no.
Maybe I had a pair, maybe I had this, maybe I had that.
I mean, there's no world in which Nile is ever calling with Jack high, even with the backdoor draws. There's no.
I want you to show me ace jack off.
Nope. King jack.
That's like the other combo. That makes sense.
I kind of thought about like a lot of king queen. I don't. But in fairness, you only have 2 combos of those.
No, I didn't mean combo. I meant.
He's telling him what he has. In combo sense.
No, yeah, of course.
Tell you what I might
Hey, thanks, Nancy. Appreciate the support and love. Appreciate all you guys in the chat right now. Watching your favorite players, your mom, your dad, your aunties, your uncles, your friends, your bookies, some guy you owe money to. whoever it is you're rooting on.
Miko with the ace 10 surito.
I got a feeling we're going to see a raise here, 5-handed under the gun.
Little raisey poo?
Yeah, I think so. What do we got? 120, 240. Yeah, there's 300,000 in blinds coming around, so I got a feeling we're seeing a raise here. I think 120. She's probably going about 300. 270. Yeah, 270. Probably raise a little more than that because you really want to make Nile think about defending in the big blind. You don't want him to come along.
Right.
But I don't know. 270. It's a good bet. Good sizing.
We have to do it?
Yep.
Oh, final table?
It looks like final. Looks like someone got knocked out. We're going to final.
We're going to final, looks like. He gave us the thumbs up. Adam did.
Yeah.
He's going to go check it out for us now?
Yeah, these guys are going to have to redraw for seats.
Alright, pawn is here. Good luck, everyone.
Kind of hard. Yeah, everyone got out of their seats. So yeah, it's got to be going to final table. Put Diana in front of Lyle. Why? What does Lyle do?
Lyle?
Yeah. Do you know Lyle?
who's
Chad, what's
Lyle?
the? I don't know. Chad, what's the 411 on Lyle? Is he a tanker, or does he like to put the pressure on, or what's the?
He's probably another tanker. Tank on tank action.
Oh no.
Oh, we did get the redraw ski. And my phone is going to die.
I'm glad to see Mika is still hanging in there. She's played some pretty solid poker. Hasn't had much to work with, but made it work for her.
This person is moving to seat 4.
switch it up. Switch
Light
it
it
up.
up. Come check out this side.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be warmer.
I know. Something that's used to it.
Seat 2. Yes.
Pick over hands.
All right, seat 4. What she got? Seat 3. Oh,
is
he's
staying.
not gonna live.
3 is staying.
2 is just gonna. Nigel's gonna come over here to the million.
Yes.
7. 4. All right. So Nigel's
And
got
this
to
one is
move.
moving to 7?
Yep. She's gonna go to Nigel's spot.
Right. And this one is moving to 7.
I got it. Mika and 7.
Where am I going to be?
7.
You were at
So-
7, yeah.
Yeah, this is why we need people to stay at the table, because Niles has so many chips, and he needs to move his stack.
I know.
Exciting. Thank you. I don't see any rats. Oh, there's one. I see one. They're usually on the back. You didn't get to send it. Right here, this one too. Whew. It's freezing down when you get in. So let's find Hi, Pumpkin. How are you?
I'm good. You got
I
the
just
car
made
I
the final
wanted.
table, so I'm like stoked right now.
You got the car I wanted. I was gonna get it, but like every time I went to go with the white on white, they were gone right away.
Oh, I got a black interior because I already know
With
me,
the kids, I know.
Yeah.
So I went with the Lexus RX 300 for now.
Yeah, I
All right, guys, we're going to go on a little bit of a break here, just a couple minutes, and we'll be right back for final table.
Full electric, but like I
Stay
said,
tuned.
You're in 4, right?
Yeah, but every time I went to go get the white on white, they were gone. Like they sell so fast.
I got the red.
I know, I saw it.
I know, you have to move to 2.
Yeah, I got you. I'm seat 5.
They don't
Who's
recycle
7?
here, right?
It should be.
Yeah,
Is this
I mean,
seat 7 here?
They move
give me 10.
downstairs, like they have all the bins, but
Yeah, you can move
This
your
is
chips.
9.
no, they do. Like they'll
Did you give me
tell
10?
Like
No,
one
this
time
is
I
10,
accidentally
so
threw something in.
But we're 9 here.
Oh, okay.
And
I think because they don't have that.
Is that you, Shamika?
Yeah.
You gotta move to 7. Yeah, you're 7. Going to 7 there. I think. I heard them.
And the river.
Yeah, I'll help you.
They got
I have
Here you go.
4.5
We'll do it as a team.
3.2.
You got it. Most of the there you go.
Yeah.
That's you, and that's your
Who's in
card.
the wrong seat?
No, I'm on 5.
He had 10. He says
I have 9.
She's
I
7.
have 9.
Mika over next to Ramy.
Yeah,
Right here?
Yes.
All right, 4's got to go.
I have
4 is here, right?
9
4 comes here,
right.
yeah.
Nice, good right there.
You're 5.
Now you don't have to tank.
Jumps. Ramy, can you count your chips?
Yes, sir.
If I hit this, I have 4.4 for Judah. I have 10.
You got like a third of the chips
Yeah.
in play.
He raised 2. I raised 1.5. He chose.
I have like 2 million and change, yeah.
We need yeah, I know.
Okay.
Walking. We need your
Okay.
You got me, we're good?
Right.
I have roughly like 2 million. Oh, 7 million rather. You want exact, precise?
Yeah, they need
Okay.
to, they need to
7
have
million and 90,000.
You got Ramy's?
7 million and 90,000.
365.
Okay, Ron. We got you. His name is Joaquin.
J-O-A.
You got it.
J-O-A.
Q-U-I-N.
Q-U-I-N.
Good comeback. I doubled up twice today.
He has 365.
Yeah, no worries. Both times I had good hands. They say it was a little bit like you picked 7 big blinds.
65,000.
So I thought maybe king high or something. Ace size pretty good there. Suited ace. 7 big blinds. You just had 7 bigs, right?
6 million.
Next hand was
195.
I mean, next hand was 100K.
He got a name already. It's DJ.
You got DJ?
I need his stack.
1 million.
Normally you don't call here.
Okay, 6 million.
If they weren't going up next time, I would never call it.
6,195,000 for
Anyway,
DJ.
7 big.
Matthew, what'd you get?
2.235.
Ace eight is a early position, but still.
This one, huh? So you got everybody? That was all you? Oh, hey, not out though. So.
Yeah, he lost a big one with ace ace to ace queen all in free, like it's 7 million chip pots. Yeah, that's that.
We only have 9 minutes left for the Reds, right? 9 minutes, right?
Yeah, we don't need many, right?
Yeah, that's why
you
I'm.
could probably take 2, like leave only 1 barrel, right?
Yeah, whatever. Either way, like I said, if not, we'll take care of it in a couple minutes. So this is your sack blend right here, or is this you?
No, this is me.
Okay, I'm taking 1.2 from you.
Okay.
1 sec. Let me grab a rack.
Yeah, right here, right here. Right here.
Oh, perfect.
Am I down for the button?
Yes, you will be.
Yeah? No. I'm going to do it
1.2.
now.
Thank you very much, bud.
They don't need my stack.
Nigel, did you get Nigel's stack?
6.510.
6.
When's the next break? Is it 9 minutes or?
No, 49.
49?
It's, yeah, it's
Following.
one more level after this.
Gotcha. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you, man.
All right, man.
Thank you.
Pretty fair distribution.
Is there?
Yeah, the button's there.
Okay. There's a break in 9 minutes, right?
There is?
No, one
There's
more
another
level.
level?
After that
Okay.
level.
What are we waiting for, by the way?
We're not. We're just waiting for them to get the chips right. The clock isn't running.
We're waiting for the stream.
No, I was thinking, do I have a second to run to the restroom or not?
Oh.
We'll fold
Yeah,
you
always
if you're
do.
gone.
Yeah,
We'll just fold you if you're gone.
I will.
We'll wait.
It doesn't matter.
What? Push them all in? What? What?
It doesn't matter if you wait.
All right, congratulations everybody on making the final table. We're gonna have a break in 9 minutes.
Oh,
We will be
49.
coloring.
We are or no?
Wait.
49.
49 minutes. Thank you.
I hope so.
So, all right. Anyway, you already dumped the button. Buttons in seat 7.
Yes.
Lines are 6,000, 12,000. Go ahead and shuffle up the field. And real quick, just no phones on the table. You can text in between hands. If you got to make a phone call, please walk away from the table.
Headphones.
And no headphones. Thank you. And no headphones.
Where am I? Right? This is metal. This is
I'm going to go ahead and start the clock. Good luck, everyone.
They did 10.
I know, but I'm saying.
I'm in 10, they said. One of, I don't know.
Okay,
It's
because I'm
way-
like, I would think a
They gave me
7
the
right
10
here.
seeds. I don't know how it works. Yeah, it's not normal. It's not normal.
Okay,
This
yeah.
doesn't work. There's something like 6
Oh,
is
it
skipped or
doesn't
something
work,
like that.
I got a chicken wrap.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
All right, we're at 120.
There he is. He's running.
All right, guys, we are live.
It's actually the
We'll
last.
bring it back for you.
The last.
One hand died. All right.
Hey, man, you gotta put your headphones on. That's how this
No
works.
bad beats. No bad beats.
All right, guys, we are final table
Yeah, and I wash hands too. Yeah.
officially.
That's right.
Next place,
Yeah, I wanna see
ninth
that.
place is gonna pay out 3,900, and first place is gonna pay out 39,489. Good luck to all of our players.
I don't mind missing one. To you nice folks.
Let somebody else win one.
Here we go.
And a raise right out the gate
80.
from Diana. And what are the blinds now?
King 9's power. Blinds are still, I'm pretty sure they're,
60, 120.
they gotta be because the red chip is still on the table.
Joaquin with ace-10 suited. Ace-10 surito.
Glad to see Joaquin still in it.
You guys have hot chocolate.
Free raise. Yeah.
Oh, you
Deal.
want me a hot dog? You want it?
Deal. Our allegiances are very cheap and fickle. I just ate too, and I'm gonna eat this.
Why is that? Thank you, Jay.
My guy.
You serious?
Don't you stop.
I'm not trying to start. If you're serious, it's okay. I thought you were joking.
I said only start with a friend.
Okay, no worries.
I'll call what? Can I get it?
No, no, oh,
No.
if you don't have it up here, don't worry.
Oh, I announced the bet? I'm sorry. 620.
Okay. Oh, we got a raise?
Huh?
Can I get it?
Joaquin with the 3-bet.
You want to buy water, a cup of water?
No?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bottle of water,
No,
please.
he definitely 3-bet.
Yeah.
And, I think 2 bottles of water will be fine. Thank you.
And
Mine's no rush.
I'm gonna take it down.
Mine's no rush. I want
How fast you folded?
no rush.
no, just the blinking on the screen.
Oh.
She got me.
Yeah, Ronnie's trying to work on that.
That takes care.
Big Glizzy McGobbler. JT. Now that Nile has a couple of people within his range, can't get all willy-nilly on him. Put a dent in his stack.
I didn't know she had to go downstairs. So that's
Raise, bet at 325.
I thought she was joking. I was like, are you joking?
Queen Jack suited for DJ.
She's also on the older side and it's late, you know? She's a lovely person. I like her. My favorite too.
We got the year no though. We were talking about that.
Yeah, she gave it to me. Call 325.
I was laughing.
I thought she was messing with me when she said that.
Me too.
And he's got about 3 and change.
And then it's yeah, you know?
Ramy's got a huge flop right here, and DJ super whiffs.
Yeah.
We're gonna see a bet and a fold here, and then on to the next one.
Having some reds.
Unless DJ feels like getting frisky, but no spade, no straight draw, no nothing, no pair. He's hasn't made it this far to be continuing with Queen Jack. I don't think.
Every time, right?
Every time we have it. Every time, you know that.
No.
He doesn't know it then, he knows it now.
Every time.
Oh, I know.
Huh?
Oh.
You're great for telling me what's going on.
Okay, leave the phone. That'd be nice. That was a lot of fun, dude. That whole fucking so many tournaments. It was a good time, man. Double the same tournament 3 times out of 4 entries.
What's that?
Double the same tournament 3 times out of 4 entries. Double, double the main.
Where?
Hmm?
Where was that?
Bottom.
Hey, Drew's back.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing, man?
I'm all right, man. How you doing?
Hey, you know, we got a full table here. What do you think about that?
It seems like it'd be the last one, if I had to guess.
Let me tell you something. Your powers of perception exceed even the most
deduction,
wittiest of poker
Thank
commentators.
you. You know, that's the nicest thing anybody said to me today.
You're welcome. And I'm not done yet. 'Cause I know you say a lot of really impressive things, so.
Yeah, I try anyways. Floptimism. Actually, I haven't used it all day today.
You said not to lose all your chips. I lost some, but I'm still here.
Yeah, I don't know about 3.5 million against him.
Seems like everybody is alive and well. Where's the short stacks? I don't see
I don't
any.
know about well. They are alive, though. So we got Matthew in the 1C. He's got, oh, there we go.
Here's the updates. All right. See, like the shortest stack is 13 bigs. I mean, we don't have any super short stacks, but.
No, it's definitely workable.
We got half the table under 20 bigs.
Right, but I mean, after this, we're going to. What are we doing? 75, 150?
Okay.
So.
Really getting up there.
We are.
60, 120, 75, 150.
Jack to King 8, then King
Sounds
8
like a color up break.
2 times.
To be fair, you haven't lost one all in. You've been all in like 8 times. Pretty cool.
Raise it up.
Oh,
Bet at 375.
Short stack pretty much the whole tournament.
takes two to tango, and unfortunately, or maybe fortunately.
Sorry, that could be my mess up there.
Oh.
Take it.
It's the AB
It's the last one, it should
conversation,
be in
and
the
I'm the C in this conversation.
All right, chat. We're final table here. Show me you're still alive out there. Show me you're still there.
Tell us who you're rooting for, chat. Do we still have the? We have some people rooting for Nile.
We do. We have
some people rooting for.
We have a lot of people rooting against Diana because of her her tanking strategy.
or her tank.
She's quickly turned into the villain.
Maybe that's what she wants. I mean, she's here.
Maybe.
She's got 2 million in chips. It looks like. Maybe this is exactly where she wants everybody to be.
Oh, we got an Adam support.
Is our game still live?
Which game?
Over under on Diana's decision making process?
No. We
moved on.
Yeah, we did.
Aw.
Not to say we can't bring it back, but
Touche. Give me one.
Niles got himself a playable pocket sevens here. Oh, we got a lot of Mika supporters in the chat. I like it. Mika's one of our local tournament players. She plays
Hometown
cash every
hero.
once in a while, but we definitely see her in the tournament scene quite a bit. Now he's going to go ahead and do what he's been doing all tournament long, which is just keep the pressure on his opponents. And he's going to see how real of a hand Mika has, and obviously it's just King Jack, so this one's going to go in the muck. And Niles going to pick up a nice pot here.
Although you're spoken a little bit too soon, I believe you.
No, I don't.
And
spoke,
of course, we already know she's not going to call.
I don't spoke too soon.
Yeah, you were right on time. You're right. Right on time, just like we knew it was going to happen.
Yeah. I was just I'm going. You have sorry. Sorry. I moved it twice.
Did move it twice.
Except myself.
Shouldn't have beaten that up, though.
Myself, not anyone else. That's the best part.
Something.
Move it to me.
I did.
What was the other option? I thought you were going to get a salad or something.
I did, and I ate it.
Oh.
That's
Well,
why,
at least
that's why
you
I
got
shouldn't have eaten the hot dog.
one healthy thing. You had a salad and a hot dog, so at least.
Yeah, but I just shouldn't have done it. Not even so much for the health factor, just because I was already full. But I'm like, man, that is a good-looking hot dog.
Are you uncomfortably full now?
I am.
That's.
I'm gonna hate myself later. My wife's gonna hate me even more, probably.
Oh boy. You're gonna bring that treat home to her. Huh?
She's just gonna take one look at me. She'll be like, "Have you been guzzling glizzy?"
And you can't lie. You're gonna have to say yes.
Yeah, Jet, you might be right, man. Niall might be taking us down to the wire. He's locked in. He doesn't let previous hands get to him. He doesn't change his strategy. He just, plays his cards, plays his opponents, and buys his hot dogs.
I'll tell you
So,
what. I don't think I've seen Niall make any mistakes today.
I haven't. Nope.
Very solid. He's running good.
So
Playing well. Easy game.
Pretty sure Adam shoved here. We haven't seen the graphic yet, but I believe he went all in with
Oh, it says
jacks.
385 to call. Right. He most likely shoved with the jacks.
Probably not, actually.
How much total? It was like 18.
Ramy's asking for a count here, and
Yes.
I mean,
Matthew.
it's about 1.4 to call.
Third of his chips.
No, it's only 1.4.
quarter.
Still got about a
Well, I
quarter.
guess if you consider it's like a million. Oh, it's 1.5 more. It's not a small bet.
No.
What does that mean?
I think it's just
Why do
enough
I think
that
he's
he.
gonna call? Why do I think he's gonna call? Oh my
I
God!
don't
Why
think
am I
he's
talking
gonna-
like this?
I don't- that's the more pertinent question. Why
I'm
did I lose 3 to
surprised.
4 octaves?
I feel like he doesn't want to fold. Look.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
This
I saw it in his
guy,
eye. I
this
saw the
guy.
bloodlust
He
in
said,
his eyes.
He said, I don't even like the ace. I like the hearts.
Got the hearts and the bloodlust. He's out for blood.
Nah, I'm not on TikTok.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
Right in the window.
Wow, what a window card.
So gross. Adam, you played great, buddy. You really did. You
Adam,
you
from
deserve to
short
make
stack
this final table.
From short stack to 9th place was an
Yeah.
impressive run, for sure. That's an unfortunate way to go, man.
What we're saying, my A7 was
Learning.
Yep, Adam's gonna go out in 9th place with $3,900.
Ramy with the bloodlust in his eye. I saw it.
You did. You did.
Not me. That's not me.
Reminder 67, he was short stack.
Just like that, we're 8-handed with a guaranteed payout of everybody's guaranteed 5,260. I should be more specific, 5,260 to be exact. Fighting for a little over 39K up top. And we got a lot of poker to be played here.
Running like Ramy.
I take some chips. Everyone gets a page on.
You have 32% there.
Yeah, Adam's a real good player, and he's very gracious in defeat and doesn't take it personally. Checks out with a smile on his face.
Yeah.
And you know what? Listen,
Good mentality to have in the poker world, man. Really.
Really, when we're thinking about it, I mean, I know everyone's shooting for the 39,000. Like that's obviously the goal in any tournament is to win. But for a $300 buy-in to come out on top with 3,900, that's not a bad couple of days, you know.
Bad. But if you're anything like me and competitive, you know, it's tough to get that far.
It's a loss.
And not make it to the top 3.
Is it for the next couple hours, if not couple days, that's a loss.
That drive home sucks.
Yeah, for sure. Doesn't matter.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Terry did the same thing.
All right, so I don't feel as bad. I was hoping maybe it didn't hit you in the nostrils.
Diana speeding up her pace of play. I'm wondering if maybe she got a text or was reading
Maybe
chats.
could be the fact that she's at the final table. Could be her chip stack.
Could
be everybody's death glares that she's been getting.
This service. I mean, if he has 2 million, absolutely I fold.
Yeah, maybe it's not going to be fun to play the over-under game anymore.
Wow, our viewers jumped up. We were sitting around the 90 mark, and now we're up to 114. Word has gotten out. We are at final table.
What's up, everybody? Where do you see that? Oh. All right.
Listen, I don't know much, but I know numbers.
I don't know much, but I know I numbers. Oh, love you. Yeah, that's how the song goes.
I'll pay for hot dogs if you want to get
All I need to know.
Do they want a hot dog?
That's my Aaron Neville.
You did great,
Thanks,
actually.
man. Thanks.
I'm very impressed with that one.
I don't mess around on karaoke night, okay?
The king of karaoke. I never knew. I never would have guessed, actually. All right,
I got range.
Now, Diana's got a decision here.
No, she doesn't. We're singing a raise
It's not
here.
a 2-minute long decision. The decision is how much am I going to make it.
Right.
That's what the decision is.
And it looks like the blinds are already up to 75, 150. They just haven't erased the red chips yet. So.
Oh, she went to reach.
Got to think about it. Bring it back. We're going to see at least a $400,000 raise here.
What are the blinds?
75, 150.
On the button folder. Yeah, maybe 350.
Whenever you get a chance.
Thanks, Laughing Motion. That was the point. That was my Aaron Neville go-to. And some people don't know because they've never heard the song or they've heard a different version, but that was Aaron Neville. So you're welcome. 420. God,
325.
What am I doing in this booth? I should be on that felt winning this tournament.
You think?
I quit.
You think?
I quit. I'm in.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck out there. Yeah, it's an easy game for sure.
It's so easy.
2-outers never happened to me for a year straight.
Ever.
Never.
Bro, I run so clean.
I run so pure. I just love dealing poker.
Yes, it's the best.
That's why I come back.
Listen, you're really good at it.
Thank you
very
much.
And you have a personality.
Yeah.
And
super excited.
that's all I got.
Thanks.
That's literally all I got.
You were right. The night was telling you that was the best compliment you gave me all night. It was better than the last one.
I did give you one earlier.
I don't remember what it was. It was that long ago. It was literally 5 minutes ago.
Laughing Motion, that's how you know I'm over 30, huh? The Aaron Neville. Yeah, I guarantee you half this stream has no idea who Aaron Neville is.
I think the average age of our demographic is probably 30.
And I guarantee you even they don't know who that is.
Exactly, that's it.
They love applying.
That's influence on me. See?
Sick. I love seeing them. I'm watching, I'm just like, oh my god.
Tom's going to take a pretty strong line here with Ace Queen, going 3x to 450.
Exactly right.
I have this other one player.
based on the stack size. They're
Joaquin's
looking
going to
your
town on that
whatever solvers
sandwich.
you guys use,
I
except
don't
all
blame
the-
him, man.
It's
I
not
think
a glizzy?
good. It's not a
You
glizzy, I
don't?
could tell.
No. You're different than those two then.
Yeah. I go home and I look at Raminder's thing on Facebook and I look at his trophy cabinet and I go, I want to be like that guy.
Funny guy.
You know, I'm looking at the players we got at this table, and I'm looking at stack sizes, and obviously we got a couple of lower stacks with 12 to 13 bigs, but this is anyone's game right now.
For sure.
All it takes is one hand to double you up and really get the
50-50, one freaking cooler. I couldn't think of the word.
So you know what's nice
I was
about
gonna say
doing what
flippin'.
we do is there's no children watching our stream.
We still should have some kind of standards. Apparently, I don't.
You don't.
I didn't mean to not have standards.
Can we
What I meant to
get
say.
our backup commentator, please?
Terry? Where's Terry?
Where'd he go?
There's Terry. So, anyways,
Terry went off to play PLO.
we're one flip. We're flipping. We're one flippin' flip.
We're one flip
away
flip.
from somebody being the new chip leader.
Hey man, easy with the language, huh?
Excuse me, sir. Flippity flip.
We
flip.
might actually see a flop here. This could be exciting.
Been a while, huh?
Yeah. Ram raised it to 380, and DJ is going to look him up with A7 suited. Joaquin's trying to see if he's getting the odds to call here. It's a pretty bad hand, but I mean, if he's live, which he actually is, he's getting the right odds to call. Actually, he's getting about 4 to 1 to call.
I
here,
still
so
feel like I don't like getting involved here with.
I think he's
such a
thinking the same thing
speculative.
you guys thought at the exact same time. He's like, you know what?
The
This hand
price isn't
sucks.
bad, but
Price is not bad,
my
but this
sandwich
hand.
is better. You know, so when you factor in the sandwich, you lean towards a fold.
Yes.
You gotta factor in the sandwich.
475.
DJ's not going to give Rom any chance here to bet at this. Now, if Rom's feeling frisky, he knows that DJ didn't raise pre-flop, so he knows he doesn't have ace-king, ace-queen. I wouldn't be surprised if Rom is putting him on exactly what he has here. It's like an ace with a middling kicker, and then he's putting Rom to the test. So
Weak ace that he could get him off of,
Right.
potentially.
I think he
If
could.
anybody's capable of that, it's definitely
it's
Ramy.
a big stack Rom.
Yeah.
You know? This is a big bet, though. This is a $500,000 bet. This is a half pot size bet. And
nope.
Rom just doesn't even want to take the chance. He said, I'm going to take my $9.5 million and wait for a better spot.
Sure. Or spades, or queen.
Now, would I have liked to see there? I would have liked to see a check, let Rom bet it because you know he's going to bet it, and then
That's a
come
good
over
point.
the top. You know.
I think DJ just wanted to protect his hand against
I think
any
you're right.
draws that were there.
Yep. Any
But
kind of king
yes,
jack, king 10, any
could
kind
have got
of
frisky.
flush draw.
Could have got frisky. Go for the guy who could bluff in position.
Right.
The safe play, I think GTO leans towards just bet your hand. Great song. Rip Michael Jackson.
Whoa. That was
Whoa.
sub 2 second fold.
That made my
I
head
like
snap.
it. I like it.
I think everything's changed now that we're at the final table.
I think you're right.
I think, I mean,
That's enough to
let's
get me
think about it
excited
for a
about the
second.
future of this table.
You can tank on when there's multiple tables. You can tank. Other tables can bust. You can't slow down the action at the final table. I mean, you can, but you can't. There's no other players to bust.
Well, that just goes
So-
to show you that it wasn't just her just tanking on
Maybe
every
that
hand.
was
She
her
was
strategy.
actually kind of letting the other tables play
faster.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to not suspect that at this point.
Yeah.
Living up to the name, then, huh?
Who we got? Is that Rojas in the box?
It is Rojas.
What's up, buddy?
I haven't seen the back of this guy's head yet.
No. Looking good. Got a haircut.
Rojas used to be a regular 2-5 grinder back in the Creek late night days.
No kidding.
I don't know if you knew that.
I did not.
I wonder if he's out of the game.
We're never truly out of the game. Sometimes we're off to the side, or we
taking a break.
Yeah,
I'm in the taking a break stage.
Little hiatus. Me too.
I need to take.
I just recently.
I played one tournament at the beginning of the year, and I decided I was already thinking about taking a break before this one, and you know, just another 2-outer makes me want to be like, all right,
brother, I feel your pain.
Take a break.
I feel your
the
pain.
game's not going nowhere, that's for sure. Diana with a raise, 305.
A quick raise. Listen, I think we're right. I think we're back on
15
it.
seconds
We're
is
final
pretty
table
quick.
here, and she is ready to play some
I think-
poker. And you know what's funny? I've dealt to her a lot before, and I've never noticed her tank before. So I guess that really was just kind of a.
I've seen it. I've seen her do it.
Aside from this tournament.
Aside
really?
from
Okay.
today, yes.
Okay.
Aside from this tournament.
Okay.
I mean, I do feel as though she is especially tanky today, or at least she was before this final table. It was hard not to notice between her and Carlos. Whew.
Fun fact: Laugh in Motion, his Dirty Dan was one of his first ringtones. That's funny.
Okay.
Wow, you're old enough to remember ringtones. I'm old enough to remember ringtones. Remember
I
we used to
am
pay for
too.
ringtones,
Brother.
And now, if my phone ever makes a noise, I throw it.
I had all the good ringtones. I paid way too much money for
Oh, I
those
had a bunch of good ringtones too. But like I said, like my phone is constantly on silent. If it makes a noise, I cringe, I shudder, I throw it across the room.
Oh man,
can't stand it.
That's rough.
I have a really good, I have a really strong case.
All right.
The best,
Note
the
to
best
self.
$13 case China's economy can buy.
Oh man, Diana's getting
Hey,
going on a
she's got
heater
some
here.
hands. Now, she didn't get action on the ace-king. She's under the gun with the queens. She's more likely to get action just because she's up against everybody, but it does take 2 to tango. There's a raise. Standard. 3 1/4. Come on, I'm rooting for. Oh no! I was gonna
man,
say
she
jacks.
is running into.
I
a
was gonna say jacks. Give somebody jacks.
buzzsaw.
This is not good.
And look, Joaquin's got queen jacks. There's one of her outs gone.
Cooler alert. What does she have? She's got the spade only. Only the spade's live. Club is. Excuse me. Club is not live. This could be bad.
He's raising to 1 million. I think I heard him say. Wow, that is a monster raise.
3 1/4 up to 1 mil. He 3x'd it pretty much. That's half of it. There you go. He said a mil, and he put out a stack of 500. There you go.
Rojas ain't gonna let that fly.
Good job, Rojas.
Give me my
Good
other
man.
500,000.
He knows how to do math. Good dealer. Hey, Larry, not all of them know how.
Listen, he's cutting that stack down good too.
It was clean.
Yeah, it was.
It's almost like he's done it before.
Once or twice. All right, let's see how Diana decides to play this.
Oh, this could be bad because I feel like she's gonna ship it.
I don't think there's any other choice.
I
I mean, if
don't-
you put your guy on aces or kings, and she hasn't been playing with him.
She has no idea how he plays. It's not. I don't think it's been long enough. Although I do think this is gonna take 2 minutes, and this is the one time I actually
Where it would be
agree with
okay.
it.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. I don't see any world where she's getting away from it though. And then, do you really just want a smooth call and let your?
So I was gonna say, here are the options. You flat the mill, you got 1.8 behind, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. I
Tell
really
us
don't.
how you really feel.
Well, playing out of position, unless you were thinking of getting tricky or trappy, but I
Listen,
think when you believe your hand is good, you're supposed to get the money in, and that
Right,
should
but
be
in
now.
this spot with 8 other players to go down, are you even if you know your opponent has ace king suited here, are you really trying to put
you
your
wanna
whole
flip?
stack in with a coin flip? I mean,
Depends. Do you want to win or do you want to ladder up?
I mean,
I
you
don't
can't
know.
do either one of them really at this point. I mean,
Yep, she shipped. And he's going to make sure the cards didn't change, and he snapped call. The cards did not change. Rojas. Oh, no.
There's
he
one
didn't
queen left in the
He
deck.
didn't frame the cards, man. That's a bad,
we already know.
That's a bad Rojas.
And actually, that turn kept her drawing dead because the queen of hearts was the only
Yeah,
one
that's
that
what I
was
said.
left. Yeah.
She only had the spade draw. That was it. Poor Diana, man.
Yeah, she played
she
really
had a great
good.
run. She
Yeah,
had a
she
great
did.
run. She was after that. She did stumble on. Well, it wasn't a bad play against Ramy because Ramy had position on her. I don't know if you saw this hand.
I didn't.
She had a.
You guys told me about it, but I didn't see
She
it.
flopped top pair, blind versus blind against Ramy, who turned to flush, had her drawing dead. He pretty much overbet the river. She called because we know that he's capable of a bluff in that spot, but she recovered very nicely from this had to be early in the day, the first hour, to make it this far after that hand is very impressive.
That happened before 3 tables?
That happened in the first blind level, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like
It
when
was
like
very
on stream
early.
or before?
Me and Terry on
Okay.
stream. Me and Terry saw it early on.
Okay.
I think she was down to 5 bigs, perhaps, when the blinds were like 25, 50.
Well, Diana's going to walk out of here in 8th place with $5,260. So it's a pretty good showing. And, you know, she played really good, really solid. And sometimes the cards
Good
just,
run.
you know, you can't play any better than what the cards let you play.
It's a cooler.
So it is.
It's a cooler.
It is, 100%.
Final table, kings versus queens. Tough spot.
I mean, your opponent re-raises to $1 million at final table. You know everybody's solid. I mean, what are you putting him on? You have to hope he's got ace king. I mean, you don't really think he's.
Hope he has jacks.
I
Really
mean,
want to hope he
but
has
that's
jacks.
that's the
of
only
course.
thing that you really hope, and it's hope at that point. And is someone really going to raise you that big with jacks? Are they putting their whole tournament life on the line with jacks? Who knows? You know,
That's. I think that is a spot that information on your opponent is very key. And unfortunately, this is kind of early in the final table, and those two haven't been on the same table together. So Diana just didn't have enough information on DJ as an opponent.
Look at all these hands.
Hey,
ace queen,
versus
ace queen, king 10. Yeah, you're right. She hadn't played with him all day. He was new to the table, but still at the same time, I mean, the table's so big. I mean, you're.
How did you just fold queens there?
I don't know about
How?
full. You know what? I don't know.
How about let's talk about if for some reason you think flatting is a better option. That flop was like 9 high.
Yep.
I don't really see her getting away from it either there.
Nope, you're right. No, and
it's very tough to get away from.
Are you ever raised folding queens? Probably not. Probably not. You know,
very rarely.
Very
Unless I
rarely.
have a good read on my opponent, unless I
Sure.
know something about him.
Sure.
Most of the time, I'm probably not.
And you don't get to this point. You don't get to final table by playing sheepishly. So you're
correct.
You know, folding queens there is just in the long run is never going to be
correct. We know aggression is the way to go in this game. Not blind aggression, but well-timed and you know, logic, rational aggression. That's definitely what takes this thing down.
You're absolutely right. And then Mika's here with king queen, and you know she obviously would love to see a flop with this hand, but I mean it's her
We
whole
know
tournament
she-
life
oh,
with
she
king
raised,
queen.
so- but she can't.
Right.
She can't do it.
Right. So it looks like DJ called.
Oh, and DJ just called.
He called the
Missed that part.
325 right after her, and then Tom Ship 1.7 with the same hand as DJ. So, yeah, Mika's just got to know that there's no situation where king queen's good here. You're gonna have to hit.
Correct.
You know, so I mean, whether it's ace deuce or whether it's
If you
a
don't
pocket
have-
pair, you're
that's if
gonna
you
have
don't
to
have 3
improve.
outs against ace king, ace queen,
Which
she happens to be up against ace
you know,
queen.
right? So you're looking at 3 outs or
Queens.
straight draw, flush draws.
Well, there's no more queens left, but she doesn't know that.
Oh, is there a
There's
dead
one.
queen?
There's one queen
Okay.
actually. I was
Not that
exaggerating.
that would matter, but right. Not that that matters against ace queen, but yep.
Correctly makes the fold. DJ.
DJ just got a lot of chips. I think he's calling
I
here.
feel like he should be
and
calling
We're probably
here.
just gonna see a chop. This is kind of a tough fold when you just won a big pot. You got almost 10 million in front of you. This isn't gonna hurt you too bad. You're still gonna have 8 million after this hand.
Should be
so-
playing. Now, should you be playing the rush, or do you say, I don't want to push my luck? Oh, it looks like he might not want to push
that.
his luck.
Though, you know what? You're right. The way he just picked up those cards.
I feel like those are the two things going through his head right now.
I think he's probably more upset that he didn't raise
He
pre-flop.
calls, yeah.
You know, because if
The
he
three bet,
re-raises Mika,
it would've
then,
been
then the
easier.
ace-queen folds, and then she probably folds too, and then he just wins.
He would have had more info off a 3-bet.
Yeah. Nice
The
frame,
spade is
Rojas.
live,
Nice
and
frame.
the club. There we go. He framed the cards. It's like he heard us.
Kinda.
He
It's
kinda.
a little choppy. Well, Mika's glad that, you know, no spades, no straight, no king.
Should have told Barlington to, you know, this is a final table of our monthly event. Let's make it look pretty.
That is 25 only.
I'm gonna go give Rojas a piece of my mind.
No, that's 20,
Good
that's
man.
not 20.
Frame the cards nicely, please. Oh my goodness, we shot up to 128 pairs of eyes. What's 128 times 2? Go. 556. Come on. I mean 256.
Oh, see, you were wrong.
256.
You know what?
256. 256.
Oh, you made me-
256.
I fumbled.
256.
I was not ready.
You did.
I wasn't ready
Yeah, but you
either
should have
way.
been. You're a dealer. You should just automatically know that.
Who does that? I don't do a pot limit every day or anything.
75, 150.
In my
Reds are
dreams.
still in play. Sick.
My worst poker dream ever was I was dealing a table of 50 players, and I had to make sure every pot was right in my dream. So I think my dreams are real. So I have to make sure every pot's right.
Yeah.
I ended up having a hand where there were 2 ace of hearts, so I'm actually like going through the deck, making sure all the cards are there, making sure everything is right. With literally, it's like a long rectangular table of players that I'm just dealing.
I've had a dream where I had like 100 players at my table. Yeah, it's a nightmare actually.
It is an actual nightmare.
Have you ever bartended?
Waited tables.
There are similar situations where you have a bar, it's a big bar, and it's a night like New Year's Eve, and it's like 3 rows deep of people.
Oh yeah, red ones. Yeah.
It was not fun.
No.
It was not fun. I did that once in my life.
Waking nightmares.
One New Year's Eve in my life, I bartended, and it was 3 rows deep of people just asking for drinks. It's a nightmare.
Ew.
Up until the next break. 15 minutes.
I ordered a Bud Light.
You and everybody else, buddy. What do we got here?
Niles just taking advantage of his position like he's done.
I like to think he's
the
getting
entire
frisky.
tournament. You know?
No, he's picked his spots very well. Even when he steps out of line, he picks his spots very well.
And he's
his
picking
image-
hands that are easy to fold. If someone comes over the top, he doesn't have to worry about it. But
he hasn't had that happen to him too many times. His image precedes him. I do believe other players are noticing that he's been pretty solid. And
well, the one time where it got him, he moved with King 6 suited, and then Diana called him with Ace Jack after about 3 to 4 minutes of tanking, which was like one of those situations where it might be okay to think about it.
Yeah.
And she ended up calling him and doubling up. But I mean, even
I didn't see that one, but I did see there was a spot where Tom had made a raise. What did he have? Tom had pocket 7s, made a raise. Nile flatted with 9-8 suited. Carlos defended his big with Queen 10 suited. Flop came 10-9-6, 2 hearts. A little bit of something for everybody. And that was the only time that, I mean, Nile didn't get out of the line or anything, but that was like the one time he saw a flop and hit a big hand with 9-8 suited. Like, it's kind of a speculative hand, but paid off there because he got it in with Carlos. He ended up busting Carlos that hand.
Okay. Oh wow, Mika's got a callable hand here, and Matthew's shoving here. It's obviously not 10 deuce. It's a misread here. So
there's no way it's 10 deuce.
No, there's no way. He's played way too solid for that to be 10 deuce. So Mika's got a.
Oh, I was gonna say he went all in, or he bet enough to put her all in.
Well, he left 10K behind. He left 2 red chips behind.
Okay.
Some
So
people
he's
like to do that. So if
essentially
somebody
all-
goes
yeah.
all in, then
Essentially
you
all
call
in.
them, and then you get to see their hand first. I don't know why they like.
Never
to do
thought
that,
about that as a strategy.
I mean, it's
what
not
if
even
I thought about maybe you put in 99% of your chips, and then 3 people in front of you go all in, and like, all right, well, if I fold this hand, I could ladder up. Like,
right.
That's one way I thought about it.
That's more of a longer shot. Obviously, all the chip
Yeah,
stacks have
yeah.
to line up for that, but I can't see any other reason for just leaving 2 behind. Because if someone's going to go all in, they're obviously going to put you all in.
I mean, what's the point of seeing somebody's hands first if you're all in? I mean,
Right.
I don't understand
I don't either.
informational strategy on that one. Mika steps out the way. Mika's been very much would like to be the first one in the pot.
Which commentator?
or
Hold on a second. Hold on a
would not
second.
like to be
Hold on a
at risk.
second.
Whoop.
GT Jack said that the commentator said that this is even and nobody has an edge. What, buddy?
Well, we said for the relative stack sizes. Well, we do have. All right, so Ramy's a seasoned vet. He's got a big stack. He has an edge. Let's be honest. Nile has had chips the whole time. He's been playing great. He has an edge. DJ's got a big stack. Those 3 are looking really good, really healthy right now. But
in any
what
poker
we said
game,
was,
any poker game, anyone has a chance to win, obviously. But the guys with the big stacks who are seasoned tournament players who have played multiple final tables, won multiple tournaments, obviously have an edge.
Of course they have an edge.
I mean,
but
what are we talking about?
when you have one guy with 6 mil, the other guy with 5 mil, it's anybody's game
Right.
at that point. That's our point. Any one of them are good players, and it could be any one of their games. I mean, like we just saw Kings versus Queens. These type of hands happen. Anybody's game. How do you not agree? You act like coolers never happened there, Jack.
No, they don't actually. Aces always hold
Ramy
up.
has best final table to win ratio in the world. I mean, in the world?
Apparently.
I mean, I haven't looked the stats, but I don't know about if he's a top ratio in the world. But Ramy is definitely a seasoned vet. He's played many WPT events. He's played plenty of our events. He's definitely probably has the most experience at the table.
And listen, and he runs good too. He stuck his chips in there with ace-4 suited against
True.
pocket jacks and
Very
smashed an
true.
ace. So I mean, it's
Timing is impeccable. And that's what it's all about sometimes.
about timing. It's about luck. It's about, you know.
It's about value. It's about time and rooms to go. Oh wait, that's a commercial. Sorry. Check back. Bink. That's not a deuce. Joaquin takes the lead with a jack. Ramy's looking for the bink one time. Nope.
No bink.
Queen, jack looks
Joaquin's
pretty
gonna
good
throw
here.
a little value bet here, and I don't blame him.
Time for value.
That's 410,000.
Is that what that is, Rojas? 410,000? Thank you for the update. Yep.
Can I see what you're behind? Domitian?
The old how much do you have before I fold trick, huh?
I like that trick.
It's a fun trick. It's a fun game to play.
Ramy's a magician like that.
Oh,
wow. Let's fucking go.
How about he shut me up?
What a goat.
All right, so let's talk about some things.
What a goat.
Ramy, a world-class player. He just proving it right here.
Wow.
He put Joaquin to the test.
Listen,
Joaquin has the best hand, and he cannot call
Joaquin
here.
might.
He
Might.
can call?
I don't know
if he has it in
what's
him.
Ramy have? I mean, does he hit a set of sevens on the
Don't
end?
know if he has
Does he
it
have
in him.
ace king that he's shoving with?
Oh, I thought he said. Oh, I thought he was gonna make the call.
Listen,
I don't know, dude.
Listen, he might.
Joaquin's good, but he's not that good, man. Come on.
What has he been checking with the whole time? Listen, I love
Pocket fours.
Ram's move here. I
It's a
love
great
the
move.
move. But if Joaquin calls here,
I will be honest, this is the best move I've seen all day. We have not seen a river shove bluff, and for it to be in a spot where it's going to be very difficult for him to find the call button. Two pair. For the talk.
what an all-in from Ram. This
Right.
is top-notch poker right here.
Pocket fours, king jack are the only hands I know, because I feel like any pocket fours could check the flop and check the turn.
It's never getting checked twice.
One king is not. I guess you're right. Pocket fours or
It has
king
to be a
jack,
set or a straight.
club on the turn.
It has to be a set or a straight.
Or a bluff.
Or nothing.
Or
Because
a
he's never
bluff.
doing it with ace king. King
Super
jack
polarized.
maybe. King jack maybe.
So we're down to.
But here's the thing too.
bluff
If you have the best hand here, you're not going to try and get him out. You want to get value. So if he's betting 500K, if Joaquin's betting 500K, you want to make it 1.5. You want to make it something that he's going to call. This looks like a bet that does not want to be called.
So your logic here does make sense, but you're not sitting there in his seat, and we can see
And
the
I can see the
graphics here.
cards.
It's easy for us to say
100%.
that.
100%.
No, but this is a tough one. This is a tough one. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be
This is
very
probably a
surprised if he
fold.
finds
This is
the call.
probably a fold. But at the same time, he sniffs it though. He knows something does not smell right. Ramy just hits a set of sevens on the end.
Maybe it's Rojas who didn't shower.
I see what you did there.
That was a smell joke. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man.
Yeah.
That's such a good timed all
He's
in.
gonna show it.
Ramy.
You're gonna show the bluff. You're gonna show the bluff. Show the three. Show the three.
If he show, I show.
What a guy.
If he
I
show,
never
I
show
show.
you.
Yeah,
If
right.
he shows up, you're not even in the hand, bro. If he shows
You're
up,
not in the hand every hand that you do.
What is it on Twitch?
Niall
He
trying to
knows,
get
he
some
knows.
free info,
I
of
have.
course.
I know. I fear you don't have the
Wow,
king.
and that's why
Joaquin said you
Ram
don't have
has
the
an edge.
king.
That's one of the reasons why Ram has an edge.
25 ace high.
You know, he
Yeah.
knows the situation. He knows that the chances of Joaquin having a premium hand there, whether it's two pair or set, are just so low. And you know, take a chance.
That was a great play by Ramy.
I love it. That's top-notch poker. I don't care what you're playing for. I don't care what the buy-in is. That is top-notch poker right there.
Jack, sorry we mentioned how everybody has a fair chance here, but sorry we mentioned that. Ramy proved why he's here and why he's got as many tournament wins under his belt as he
My
does.
ace high was good, man.
All I know is I definitely shouldn't have eaten that hot dog.
You starting to feel it? You starting to regret
That's
it?
the only thing I'm sure of at this point.
In my hand, I should have bet the flop.
Jets. Diana had pocket queens and Buddy had pocket kings, and they just got it all in pre-flop.
I should have bet flop.
Diana raised under the gun with
Everybody will
queens.
bet the
DJ 3-bet in late-ish position.
And dirty
Diana
Diana
shipped it for about
shoved.
2.8 mil. DJ called Kings versus Queens.
position I'm supposed to.
Good old-fashioned final table cooler.
The game against the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You'll see.
The five and four, 50 plus, and he doesn't make 50 plus.
100% I should have bet flop turn. I did not bet.
You know, that's just good confidence.
He said, "Do you hear what he said? He said 100%. I should have bet flop, didn't. Should have bet turn, didn't."
So he's ripping pocket fours
I
or
guess,
something like that.
yeah, pocket kings or something. Yeah.
He's ripping a monster.
You're amazing. Shout out to our production crew. My dog Ronnie, Gene, Bar.
What time is it?
Looks like to be 9:36.
Bluff or hand, anything. It could be bluff or nuts. One of them.
Yeah, you just polarize.
And look, Niles just keeping the pressure on, man. My man ain't scared. Not against short stacks who just smooth call small blinds. You know.
I wonder.
Easy with that all in there button, Nile. You're gonna take Rojas's fingers off.
It was good by decision. 30 minutes, we'll see. 15 minutes.
That's what I was going to ask you, yeah.
What's it?
It was good. It was
Perfect
very
for break,
good.
you know?
Yeah.
What do you think the odds of another cooler is going to happen?
Oh no, bro, we don't do coolers here.
No, those never happened.
We
10
don't.
minutes
Every
ago,
every hand
20
is held
minutes
up
ago.
that was supposed to. Sometimes it takes a while to get there, but they all hold up. Best hand wins. I don't think I've heard Mika say a word all game long. She lets her poker do the
I agree.
talking.
I have
and-
not heard her say one word.
Now, I have heard her speak in the cash games.
That's different.
No flush.
That's not a final table.
No flush raise.
She's all in with King 10. She's going to make her stand here. And you know what? I don't have a problem with it.
Is she
Got
all in?
10
Or she do
bigs
the
left.
standard, leave one chip behind?
It does. I'm not sure if she said all in or if she just shoved that out front.
She
I'm
said
not sure.
something.
She did.
Raise 1.365 million.
Just say 1,365,000.
Doesn't matter. She's going to get a fold round.
Yeah.
Good for her. I'm glad.
I just feel like Rojas is overthinking it in this spot.
Yes, Queen of Hearts. It's still a cooler.
3.61574.
We were just saying coolers. At least I was interpreting it as coolers, as in the best hand lost, is how I was taking the cooler. But yes, just queens and the kings are obviously a cooler. You know,
It's good for entertainment. It's bad for our players. Well, it's only bad for one player.
Player.
It's only bad for one player. Good job, Rojas.
Rojas, come on, man.
Good job,
What are you doing? They can't play with 3 cards.
Wait,
What is this, pineapple?
2 out of 3 of those cards are really good, though. He
One
can't
had ace,
just-
king, 5s.
No, Joaquin picked up all 3, and then he took the ace king, and then he dropped the third one.
Gotcha.
I said 2 out of 3 are good. They're playable.
GTO.
It was
9-7 blocker.
It was Hearts. It was Hearts too.
It's a good final table. We got some good personalities here. No one's taking it too seriously. Everyone's just having fun with it. And, I mean, it's always fun when the minimum you're going to make is 6,000. So I mean, that's fun. You know, money is fun. But
No, but
still,
everybody's
it's-
been in good spirits
Yeah.
for the most part of this day.
Yeah.
The vibe has been top tier.
Top tier vibes.
Yeah.
S tier.
Gotta love S tier vibes.
She is talking now. It's the first thing she said. You're right, Blue.
125,000.
And look, she got Queen
guess-
Jack, and she ain't messing around. Big blind's coming up. She's gonna spend, what is it, 75? 375 every round. You got to pay in blinds and antes. So that's nothing to sneeze at. But Mika's putting in almost 20% of her stack here.
Matt, Colin, all of them.
Looks
His
like
brother used to get around town.
looks like Matthew's all in with a mystery hand here. Mika's basically gonna have to call off her whole stack. She'll have a couple 100,000 left.
I'm gonna guess
But,
he
yeah,
got.
she's
I was
not-
gonna
she's
guess
not
ace
coming
10.
along.
He raises my blind every time and then folds.
Pocket 9s, ace 10, something like that.
Someone's got to tell him to put his cards in the box.
I know nothing against you, but I'm saying the timing is such. Timing is such.
Let's see. We got 7 players left. The next spot is going to pay $6,607. Again, we started with 844 players with a $215,000 prize pool. It was just a $100,000 guarantee.
That got crushed.
Absolutely demolished. And this is what happens every time for our multi-flight. So Guys, if you're ever, hanging around, you want to play some tournament poker, you don't even have to put up to 300. We're running $80 satellites every night during the tournament to try and get in. And whenever it says 100,000, just at least double it because we are smashing that guarantee every time. And you too can make final table. All you got to do is beat out 834 other players.
That's it.
That's it.
To be fair, you just got to take it one table at a time. One table at a time, one hand at a time. Make it a day 2. You're in the you're in the money, right?
Yeah, if you make
There
day 2,
you
you're in
go.
the money. Yep.
Make it a day 2. That's all you got to do. Oh, it was a rhyme. I didn't mean to rhyme.
He's going up in. Is it break now, right? In 2 minutes? Yeah. Okay.
So Mika's gonna have to make a move here in the next next round, and any ace, any couple of face cards, obviously any pair. Those chips are going in, and these guys are gonna wait for her to put those chips in and possibly get knocked out before they start getting too frisky. Because that pay jump from 7 to 6 is another $1,300. So. And then obviously first place is 39,000, so without sounding obvious and self-serving, we got a long way to go. At the risk of sounding like an idiot.
Not too obvious, not too self-serving. It was just the right amount.
It was just the right amount of idiocy.
Yeah. Mika.
Yeah, that's an easy shove with ace-8.
Oh,
no.
DJ just picking up all the right hands at the right time.
But there was no aces in front of her, so she's got 3 live outs. Let's see if she can hit one of them. Oh,
wow.
There it is.
But a club draw.
Queen of clubs.
But a club
Queen
draw.
of clubs.
Oh
Don't
my
do
God,
it. Don't
no.
do it.
No.
All right.
Wow.
Just in case that first one didn't
I was
come
scared.
out.
I said no.
Mika,
I was
sit down,
scared.
girl. Come on now. What are you getting up
She
for?
was reverse psychology-ing the cards. And
So let me ask you a question.
Go
Was
ahead.
that a cooler, Queen's losing, or because she flopped an ace and then the club didn't come? Is
So I'm going to say the way the chips got in.
Cooler?
Because fold it around to the small blind, ship it with an ace, any ace, really.
Easy decision.
Pretty standard.
Yep.
The big blind wakes up with a hand.
Yeah.
That's a cooler.
Yep.
Because the big blind had a big hand, and it got hit. It got 3 outage.
Now, if she had lost, that would have been a cooler because she wakes up with ace-8 and a small blind. I mean, that's the favorite against any other
Somewhat.
random
Right.
big blind, so
It's
all
not-
relative. It's all
not
how
an
you look
aces
at
versus
it.
kings cooler. That's a blind versus blind cooler for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cooler to cooler. That's a bad beat. Queen of Hearts says that's a bad beat. If only.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, kind of a cooler.
Oh, these guys taking a break? There's no breaks. It's final take. Oh, we're racing off the reds. All right. Fair enough.
Makes sense. Red's got a goal.
All right, I got to write a mental note. No more hot dogs. 'Cause
How's your stomach doing, my friend?
I'm about to lose it.
Oh, boy.
It was delicious, though. It was a really good hot dog.
Well, at least it was fun for that 10 minutes.
Bro, that is...
And then 2 hours of pain.
That is food in a nutshell. It's so good. I had a donut earlier, too. That might be causing... Oh, my God. I've had a terrible day.
Wow.
That salad doesn't mean shit.
You did one thing, right?
I guess.
So 575.
At least you did the one thing, right?
Da-dee da and oh. Da-dee da and oh.
Yo.
Da-dee da and Farherted says, just give it to Nile already.
Farherted.
I'm guessing Farherted is a O'Shea's supporter.
Any chips? Yeah, any chips that don't have red, we can count.
Just give it to Nile already. What are we even doing here playing it out?
Give it to Nile. Let's get it over with.
Just get it over
Let's
with.
just give it to him.
What are we doing here?
He's not even the chip leader anymore.
I just wanted to.
I'd like to give a shout out to everybody at that table right now, chipping up. Pauline, one of our dealers. Jason, one of our dual rate dealers and foremen. And Ronnie, one of the best beards in the business. And I know,
'Cause you're up there, bud.
I can comment on it. And Ronnie's also in the back running production, all the hands he's putting out. This show does not run without our production crew. They make sure all the stats are good. They make sure all the camera angles are good. You know, so we'd like to give a shout out to all the guys running things. Hey, Drew, and a shout out to you too, man.
Hey, thanks,
You're never
buddy.
on your phone here when we're working. You're always like paying attention to poker.
That's the nicest thing you've said
You're,
to me.
you're always on it, man. And I'm glad to have a partner like you.
Hey, thanks, buddy. You know, I
nothing
appreciate
ever
you as well.
distracts you from the goal.
I'm gonna say, man,
from the
I have a
common
good time every time I'm here, and you are one of my faves. I'm not gonna
Aw.
say you are the fave, but you're one of them.
Keep going.
You and the 3 other ones I've ever done.
Feed me, not hot dogs.
Oh.
Feed me.
Yeah,
you
calm
know,
down.
Nice
buddy.
things to say.
Your stomach can't handle so much.
Bro, I am old and I am without gallbladder.
Hope you got Tums at home.
Tums, they're
Are you really without the gallbladder?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe you. I just wow.
Now with
What's that like?
my Sunday diet, it's sometimes it's fine. And some days it's
I'm sure you
sad.
don't really notice it.
I mean, I do when I'm eating hot dogs and donuts. Claudia J, Mika's gonna win it. You know what? When she's running ace 8 into queens and smashing 2 aces, you might be right. It might be her day.
So
But
far, so good.
But listen, she's got some work to do with the likes of Niles and Rom, and obviously DJ is playing very well right now. And even our lower stacks here, Joaquin, he's a heck of a player. Matthew's still hanging in.
7, 8, 9,
You know,
10.
that's
Yes,
why
7.
we say it's anyone's game, because it literally is anyone's game. People can go on a run. Listen, Dana, I'm going to talk about hot dogs all I want. You know why? Because I got the mic. And there's nobody playing cards right now.
I was just gonna say we got nothing else to talk about at this point.
Yeah.
We gotta wait
so
for
guess
this
what?
action to
Guess
be
what we're
back.
talking about?
Hot dogs
Glizzies.
it is.
Glizzies with mustard. I used to be a ketchup and mustard guy. Now I'm purely mustard. You want to throw some onions on there? Great. You want to throw some kraut on there? Better. You want to throw some chili and cheese on there? Now we're talking.
Now I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
Dana says we're very sensitive.
Dana,
Well, she's
don't-
speaking for her and the two of them.
I know she is, and her little friend. Okay.
Yeah.
So someone send Dana a hot dog. Okay.
Please.
She needs it. I don't. I'm good.
9,725,000 in seat 5.
You're doing a great job, Ron.
Ron's crushing it.
Hey, what
How
did I
can he
crush
be
it
in the
with
back
chip
and
counts?
out here counting chips? I don't know.
Well, who are we missing? Jane. Jane's in the back.
No,
Makes sense.
No. It's
Well, I'm looking at 2 out of 3 of them.
1.650.
Powers of deduction. You know, I got him.
My guy.
Nailed it.
This is why you're here.
Nailed it.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Nile has 1.625.
Yeah, they're playing. I hear him.
Or sorry, no, that's Tom.
This is old.
C3.
Did he just come in here and do that? I did not.
Correct.
Hey, do me a favor. Let me run that up for you.
I don't know what he was doing.
Buddy. I got you. Buddy.
2.2 and
Buddy.
C1.
Buddy, what do you think I'm going to do that you wouldn't do? Buddy, I'm not dusting anything. Come on. Just let me hold it for you. I'll give it back. Terry, that hurts my feelings. So what? I'm not going to lose a big pot for you. I'm going to win a big pot for you. Come on, buddy. Buddy.
for Nile.
Buddy boy.
875. That should be it, right?
What else did he have? I mean, he had to have more than that. If 6 high in a 4-card game, he's got to have more than 6-4.
We got 8 minutes left.
All right, guys. Looks like we're going on break here, but don't go anywhere because we're going to come back 7-handed, and we don't have any more ugly red chips to look at. We only got gold and pink chips to look at. Come on back in a couple minutes, and you know what? We have a really impressive break video that we'd like for you guys to watch. You may or may not have seen it already, and if you have, watch it again.
Champ down there. Champ fish. In the woods. Champ. Kid, it's the old. I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shippies.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow. Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full house,
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guaranteed, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for our final. Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, gonna be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's A-Tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well.
It says box office only.
Oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader is making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight.
This
Joe,
is
you
the
ready to do it
September.
all over
Let's
again?
do it again. I'm
All
good.
right.
Our price pool is $189,465. Just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze
That
at.
is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris. Nice
Forget about
looking
that
Ferris.
sometimes.
His brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11-5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
We
it
like Max
happens
Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet
Raise
there.
1.2 million.
And he does. Raises to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin
We're
with the
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. It's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like it.
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with king high.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with ace jack. Probably the better of the three hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is ace in the window.
No.
Ace jack 7. Pandy would have flopped 2 pair.
Bet 500,000.
Check. Now Kevin
Lance
would,
still got clubs though.
yeah, club
11
draw.
outs for Lance.
9 on the turn of the heart. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 400,000.
Lance still
That's
putting
still
the
leading
pressure.
it out. See what?
Kevin just flat calls him, even with the best hand and a deuce
There
of
we go.
spades. Kevin wins his hand with pocket sevens.
He does. Pocket pair taking it
What
down.
a huge pot, $4.7 million. And look at Pandy standing there going,
Ow.
No split now.
no chop, let's play.
Big
That's
blind
it.
Only. There's not going to be a small blind bust out. We're playing. We're not chopping.
That's it. See how that just goes like that?
That's it.
Let's see what happens after one hand. It always changes after one hand, but that was interesting. They were talking about chop. I thought the chop was about to go down, but
We're back to playing. That's
once
okay.
one player says, no, I want the trophy, then let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
I didn't say no to 25.
I like banter. I like chatting with everybody, and I love watching this game.
Talk to them. If they can allow us to play for the trophy, then it's all good.
Somebody's not too happy right now. Hats off, and he's not getting his way.
Yep. That's what we, that's
That's what we said that
exactly
earlier.
what we were talking about, Biggie Belly. Exactly, dude. Thanks for joining us. There we go. Now you see.
So bad.
Oh, now he's mad. Okay, Kevin,
now
listen.
I know he wants a
Go back
trophy.
to your style of playing when you're having fun. This is a game. When you play angry, things just don't work out really
It'll
well.
all start snowballing.
Yeah.
Oh, Biggie Belly. I love you, dear.
They're in the middle of this hand. You're not supposed to be talking about chop anymore.
Not anymore.
Let's
You
go,
can't
guys.
talk while the action's going.
Take that trophy home with me right now.
Kevin is good.
Heated.
Take it.
He's running over to the parking lot.
Run over in the parking lot.
Who's it on? Where's the action? Come on, people. Let's go. All right, there's a dead small, big blind only. Lance is contemplating a call. He has ace-7 offsuit, which
Correct.
is three-handed now. Any ace is golden.
Any ace is good because
Yeah.
you definitely are opening up the range here.
That is a nice trophy, though. I mean,
It's beautiful. I would
That is a
definitely
nice
put
trophy.
this in a good place.
It's a trophy, dude. Who cares about that freaking trophy? Just take a picture of it and put it on your Facebook.
no,
dude.
no,
You know what I mean?
not the same. I like the
Yeah.
trophy.
Biggie Belly, I love it. Have another beer and chat with
I mean, I got 7, you got 10. He's got
Oh,
That's
Ryan,
possible.
man.
Poker is a little different than you
Don't-
talk about real money here.
Don't forget we're gonna get the World Championships coming here too in November.
Running over the parking lot.
Oh my God, I know.
Oh,
I
they made the
know.
chop in the middle of a
With the
hand.
hand.
What?
We're back. Hey. Hey.
There we go. Are we muted?
We're back. Cards are live.
Cards are live, as they say.
New blind level 100, 200 with a 200K ante.
100, 200 with the 200K and Quesito.
I do believe half the table has less than 20 bigs, and the other half are pretty healthy.
Yeah. Wait. No, what's 7 million at 200?
He's not the big stack anymore. He hasn't been the big stack in a while, actually. Ramy and DJ have been really hitting the big ones. Raised to 4 or 5. You know, the chips match his shirt.
That's usually how you win tournaments.
Having the chips match your shirt?
Yeah.
Nice. I've been doing this all wrong all these years.
Me too.
Ramy, is he really deciding here with the King-9, or is he just posturing? Posturing.
Posturecito.
Now, I feel like this is a playable hand, but Mika, not a big fan of playing marginal hands to somebody who else is raised in front of her.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. She's going to fold.
It is Nile. But Nile now kept in check due to the other stacks on the table. Can no longer fold.
Oh, she ripped it. Did she just rip it?
That's what I like to see, Mika.
I do like to see this, yep.
This is nice, Mika. Good job.
Especially when you have the best hand.
She can just let me know.
It feels good, for sure, but...
Now we're gonna have to fold, most likely.
2 mil, third of his chips.
With king
She's been
high.
pretty tight all day. He's been playing with her all day. I'm pretty sure he's going to fold.
Yeah.
I'd be very surprised to see him call this one. Yep.
Yeah. We had 2 knockouts while I was gone.
Diana the Queens versus Kings, and was Adam still in when you were in?
I left when it was full.
So Adam
and
Jacks versus Ramy opened with ace-4 suited. Adam shipped it with Jacks.
And Ramy
He got 9th place, and then Diana got 8th place, Queens versus Kings. So that's the update on what Terry missed out on this final table.
Yeah, for a second. Yeah. Dead, really. I mean, not dead, but like, it's Sunday. So.
DJ with the button raise. 10-9 suited. I like it. He's got the chips to play hand. If you want to play the hand, you might as well raise. Oh, to the break? Was it before the break that we had that number? It's more like a quarter. 40 out of 120? Is that a third or is that a quarter? 40, 80, 120. Dang it, I can't math. My math is not mathing. Maybe that hot dog is making you smarter. Hot dog is brain food? I never knew, dude. Dude, Shamika's got some chips. Yeah.
She's coming for him.
She's got the cards to play now.
It's okay. Oh, yeah.
Mika taking it down with a well-timed ace-jack raise. Well, just a pretty standard raise. Nobody else had a hand to play. Blinds and antes right now are worth 500K a round. Really getting up there. Tom has been very quiet and patient, but looks like he's like down to $1 million change. Ramy. That's a problem with these blinds. Ramy under the gun with a playable hand. That's a min-click and a half.
Oh, Ruckus. Ruckus. Glizzy Gobbler.
I don't see anybody else with a hand here. We need 2 hands. We need 2 hands to tango.
2 takes 2. It does take 2.
Me and you.
Me and you.
Me and you. I just realized Ramy took off his sweater and his shirt says, "I'm thinking." That's
Should I give that
funny.
to Diana? Like
She's gone, man. Leave her alone.
I'm sorry.
No, it's hard not to, you know.
Antagonize.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. Here we go. 4s for Mika. See if she-
Insta-splode. Who had queen, queen? Diana had queens under the gun. She raised DJ 3-bet to $1 million with kings. Diana ripped it all in for about 2.8 mil. DJ snap calls. Rides clean. Was there another instance where somebody had queens? Pretty sure that was the instance you might be asking about. Is this final table, Jess? Yes, it is. Final table, we are 7-handed here at our monthly 100K tournament. Anybody just tuning in? Final 7. I believe Ramy's a chip leader. DJ's right behind him. And Niles in 3rd place in chips. Folds around blind versus blind. Ramy flatted. No, there was a raise. There's 1.3 in the middle in the pot. It's got to be a raise and a call. It's probably a min click. What is that for? I'm trying to do the math.
475 on.
That's the math.
Yeah.
Mika playing a little more, stepping it up a little more. She's been very selective with her hands. And she's got a nice run of hands in the past probably half an hour. As we move on to hand number 675. Oh, sorry, 100. It felt like 675. Yeah, we're only at hand number 102 for the day, but I could have sworn it was a little bit higher. Fold around Tom on the button. Getting down to the nitty gritty with his 1.1 million chips. Ramy gonna lean on Mika. He says, I don't like the fact that you won the last one.
Let me take some back.
I'm gonna take this one.
I'm gonna take those blinds off.
Pretty sure it's gonna work.
Yeah. Not much to defend with there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I had to remove my jacket.
Yeah.
The jumper.
It's actually comfortable now.
Way better now.
See? Come out of the den. It's not that cold.
They turn it. I think they turn it up a little bit.
They just shut the air. It was freezing.
I heard
Everybody drinking hot chocolate.
You're like shivering up there.
I had 4 cups of coffee today.
Did you?
Yeah, from morning.
You guys said it's not cold in Florida.
We finish here like 2 in the morning here, so how do you sleep? You know?
Insta-splode. Since you're asking, I'll give you the updated payouts for 7-handed action. Everyone right now is guaranteed 6,600. 6th place is just under 8K. 5th place is 10K. 4th place is just over 13. 3rd place is 17.8K, and then 27.6 up top. 39,489 for 1st place. Updated chip counts. Payouts. Back to the action. Joaquin, pair of 7s. Oof. Rips it, gets it through.
Love it. Good job, Joaquin.
Good rip under the gun.
Joaquin
Pays for the lights. What's his chip stack at? I think that was a big all-in, wasn't it?
Yeah,
well, I guess.
A little about a milli? He had a milli?
A little over a mil. Yeah, it's about right. 6 bigs, 7 bigs. Makes sense now. Yeah, it's like Ramy, DJ have a lot of chips. You can see there. It's hard to see Niles' chips there in the 2-seat, but he does have a good amount of chips as well. Everybody else seems like they're in need of a double-up. Speaking of which, Tom found a hand.
Ace G. Ramy?
Ace-Jack off.
Nope.
Ramy's up to 10 mil. I believe he's the first one to make it to 10 mil for today.
I think so.
Mega with a small ace, not in her range of cards. DJ might want to play this one, although he doesn't know he's down to 3 outs. Oh, he already said call. I was wondering why Joaquin folded at a turn, but
oh, here we go.
We have an all-in and a call.
See what happens.
Tom's at risk, but he's in a commanding 3-1 lead. That's not a good window card for him, huh?
Gonna need that ace.
That's tough.
Or
he's got a club draw. Club redraw. It gets there.
He gets the club.
It gets there. Tom with a much needed, actually well-deserved double up because he has been very patient. He did have the best hand, and what a wild ride that was.
Yeah. These blinds are going up quick.
Yeah, otherwise you can call in big blind.
Next blinds are going 125, 250.
Getting up there.
We're at 1-2 right now, correct?
We're at 1 and 2.
1 and 2 right now. 1 and 2.
Oh boy. Joaquin only put out 3/4 of a small blind. I think that's the first hand I've seen DJ lose since he got to this final table. He's won a couple of big ones.
Heads up, yes.
Oh, he did lose. He did lose a big one with queens. Now that I think about it, blind versus blind. Mika doubles through DJ. When DJ woke up on the big blind with queens. Got 3-outed by Mika's ace-8. We're going to see Ramy open. It's a very playable 7-6 suited, but we're short-handed here. He's playing off of his image here. Folded to him, 7-6 is a fun time to raise.
Raise it up, dude.
Matthew with a bit of a decision. Now, I don't like flatting here when you've only got 1.3 mil in your stack. Flatting here for 525K, you're already in for 2. It's still 320. It leaves you with a mil. I mean, I don't mind to see him all in. I don't mind to see him fold. It's, I think calling is the worst option. All right, let's. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you want to defend with a hand that could possibly be the best hand, and you want to just see a safe flop. Here's the problem: you have the best hand, you don't know it, you're out of position against a very capable player like Ramy, who's going to get him off the hand. I'm almost positive.
Yeah, and there
it is.
Yep.
That'll do it.
Just a big all-in.
That'll get him off the hand. Sounds like a cooler alert. We'll see it in 15 minutes. Ramy get one through. Well-timed aggression.
Ramy just picking up those chips.
I mean, he's done a couple creative plays, and everybody else has been pretty standard. Ramy is a creative thinker, outside of the box. Not afraid to mix it up.
Right.
Not afraid to river, shove, bluff. Did you see that one? Were you here for that one?
I don't think I was.
He bluff shoved the river against Joaquin, who was very clearly betting for value a second pair. And Joaquin just, he couldn't find the call. I mean, it's very tough.
Wow.
It's tough to put Ramy on a hand, but it's also tough to call with second pair.
Right.
It was a great move by Ramy.
Yeah, it's tough. Well, when you have players that can...
Very capable men. We already know, we talked about this. Actually, you weren't here when me and Terry, let's call him Terry number 2 for now.
Yeah.
We were talking about with the stack size, it's anybody's game. Anybody doubles up, it's anybody's game. Somebody in the chat, I don't remember who, was like, "How are you going to say it's anybody's game when you got people like Ramy who are very experienced and have a lot of chips?" I'm like, "Whoa, you got a good point."
Yeah, but the stack
There
sizings are just too.
Nile 2 is very experienced at this final table type of stuff.
Yeah.
But anybody doubles, just like we saw. Shamika was short for how long, and she's in there. I still think it's anybody's game.
It is anybody game.
Smack Dabadoo, that's a good point. NY Night Ride. Night Ride.
New York.
Good point.
Night Ride.
Smack Dabadoo. I was just talking about that the other day, actually.
Dabadoo. I like that one. That's a good one. I'll keep it.
Keep that in mind. Just give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Oh, I'm not in.
No, just in general.
Oh.
Give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. All right. Ooh, here we go.
10s, Queen Jack suited, King 10 suited.
We
Oh,
got some playable hands. But
very playable.
what was the action? Mika raised with Queen Jack suited.
Tom.
Oh. Okay, Nile rips it with King 10. Now Tom is in a really bad spot.
Tom is like, yo.
He has the best hand, but it's going to be so hard to find a call here.
Yeah, raise 3-bet all in.
Because
by
realistically,
Nile.
you hope they battle and you could ladder up. But winning the tournament means making some tough decisions. Oh, he's got Nile dead to 3 outs.
Yep. And there were spades, but yeah, basically 3 outs.
I mean, we know that if Tom calls, that Mika can't call. But
Right.
Tom doesn't know if he ran into somebody who has a bigger hand. Oh, that's sick. Tough spot. I heard it was good luck if you spin the cards around 3 times.
I need to try that next time I'm playing.
Tom makes a tough lay down. Niles' aggression has been on point and well timed. I
Very
mean,
much so.
I really haven't seen him make any big mistakes. Still keeping up the aggression.
Yeah, that was some nice chips getting over to him. 375 with Tom's behind a
Tom's
hack.
big and Annie, yeah. 700-800K come up without a call.
Without even seeing a flop, yeah.
I love free money, you know.
He's made 2 people fold pocket 10s pre when they were both good. That's crazy.
Yeah. The power of the chip stack.
I'm not saying crap. You can
The power of being the first one to say, I'm all in.
Right.
So much harder to call.
Okay, we will not. It's an offline comment.
You only go for first place, Ramy. Some of us go about we want to make money. You don't care about the money. Let's be honest.
Fucking
I mean,
7
no,
off.
it's nice, but you don't.
For the trophy.
Aces for Matthew. The first time we've seen them today, right?
It's been all day. I haven't seen
Yeah,
them.
I haven't seen them either. First time for the airlines.
Play to win.
Well timed because he's in desperate need of a double.
But looks like he'll only grab the blinds. As far as
We don't know Tom or Robbie's
yeah.
hand. Potentially. I mean, Ramy's the only one who could call semi-light with his chip stack.
Throw
That's
the
a fold
double
for
all-in
Nile. I
button.
like the 2 all-in buttons.
Make sure we
the
know.
way they plopped.
I like that.
Good job, Rojas. That was a clean. Yeah, Ramy. He's got a marginal hand at best. If he thinks he might make the call if he thinks his cards are live.
Just, you know,
675 to call.
just double them up or just.
Do you really want to double up the guy who's been folding?
Yeah, I mean.
He's got so many chips, man.
He might just try to knock him out. Yeah, he's just trying to knock him out. He does not care.
Yeah.
Aces.
He
was hoping for like ace jack.
He's gonna see the bad news. Yeah, ace 10, pocket 8s. Put the other one over there. There you go. There you go, Rojas.
Oh, niner.
Diamond for the sweat. Nope. Niner for the.
queen.
Oh, no! My God! I was kidding.
Oh no!
Oh, I was
Ramy
kidding.
did it to him.
Yikes.
Ramy did it to him. Oh my God, that's dirty. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that stings a little bit.
Poor Matthew.
Poor Matthew.
Wakes up with aces and just gets his clock cleaned, as they say.
He will take down clock cleaned, as they say. He will take down 7th place with 6,600 for his efforts. But what a way to go, man.
Yeah, no, that's just
down to
awful.
the wire.
That's ugly.
5 outer on the river. Bing.
How can I fold for 3 big blinds?
That's the power of the big stack, man. You can make some questionable calls
yeah.
and just get there. Doesn't cost much.
He's like, oh, I'm 30% at best, or whatever, it's okay.
Yeah.
Punt. The punt was good, though.
What is it now? 1,500 like
Wow.
It doesn't matter, Ramy. You only play for first place. Who cares?
I mean,
There's no trophy for 5th place.
And here we go, 6-handed.
It's true. A7 suited for Mika.
my nephews are the
Wow,
ones who can easily
that's
pull
tough.
my leg.
I'm still in
I
shock.
let them pull my
That
leg
was
anytime.
sick. Rojas doing it to him, putting out 2 outers, 3 outers, or whatever.
We got 2 queens and 3, 5
Yes,
outer.
5 outer.
Oh, still.
Jeez. Doing it.
10 or 12% going into the river. Ace is looking good. I would have thought. I thought the way to go would have been the diamond split on the turn, but that was not the way to go.
Show me an ace. Show the ace. Show the ace.
Shamika not messing around, rips it, takes it down with an ace, suited ace.
It's good to show cards once in a while.
Sometimes it is.
15 more minutes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-handed. We are 6-handed.
6-handed, 6th place getting like 7,000?
Almost 8.
Almost 8,000?
6th place,
79, 78. Yeah.
Just under, just shy of 8,000.
We got 2 super short stacks. Oh, 1.
Tom
super.
doubled.
Tom doubled, yeah.
He
So we
needs
got
more
1.
help.
Joaquin got the
Joaquin, there's I do believe he's the shortest, and he's under the gun with kings. That's okay. Niles snap folds a king queen. That's good. Didn't have to think too much about it. Don't think we saw Tom's hand. Doesn't matter because it's in the muck. Ramy playing the rush. Wants a count. 1.45 million.
Oh, that was at full. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You alright?
Yeah,
You
no,
fall
sorry.
asleep? I was looking at the chat.
My leg got hit on the chair.
Oh, you're good. It was the double all-in button jinx. That's funny. Definitely was potentially the double all-in button jinx. Although, Joaquin's going to get this one through. Maybe the double all-in button is not a jinx. Maybe we should give him a third button.
And supposed to call them. Seven
In the
big
big
blinds.
blind two times.
Well, well, I had money invested. That was 2-1 to my money, math, right? Here I have nothing invested and under the gun. Yeah, because he's supposed to shove any good, like king high, because he's big blind next.
Yep.
But
In
nice
the
hand, bro.
last hand, I have
What did
pocket
you
pair.
shove?
Kings.
Huh? Kings, yeah. Yes.
The last
Right, ace,
time
six of
I have
spades.
pocket pair, a middle pocket pair. Now I have big pocket pair.
Right, nice hand, bro.
Well, King gets a free round of blinds, but he's still the shortest stack here. Tom is the next, I believe, with 2.2. Ramy looked down at, probably just looked at one card and raised. I don't know if he does that, but it seems that way. King 8 off.
Can go crazy with that. Yeah. After the double up, yes.
It's probably going to work since I don't see any hands to defend.
Okay, you show me.
I show both.
Updated chip counts. Ramy has more than a third of the chips in play. 13 out of 33 million.
Ramy is just terrorizing this table.
He's been really hot, running hot, playing good. Like I said, the most creative plays of the day I've seen were all from Ramy. He's not afraid to really put you to the test, and we've seen him do it quite a few times. Robbie fold Jack 6, Mika fold Jack 6. DJ fold 7-3. We're blind versus blind. Yep. All right.
BB
Updated.
versus SB.
10-4 suited, not good enough.
When I shuffle in, you just fold.
If I have a bad hand, sure.
You big blind. No, fold aces. Don't worry.
Fold aces. You folding aces, buddy? I don't
Yeah, always fold aces. They're
I
terrible.
think
We
that's-
saw that they don't work. We just
Yeah,
saw that.
Of course, Queen 9 against aces.
I'll
Queen
take-
9's the favorite.
Yeah, I'll
always.
take Queen 9 every time.
Ooh, I like this. Little suited connector
He
action.
is definitely mixing it up.
And he made it
Or
like
he's still playing the rush. He's got nothing to fear at this point.
I mean, 13 million chips.
If somebody rips it, you just fold. If somebody 3-bets it, you just fold. It's all right.
Somebody calls, he just sees a flop and takes
Exactly. So now DJ playing his button. Oh, he's behind the button. DJ calls from the cutoff with ace-5 suited. They're both pretty deep.
dominating.
They're both. It's first and second chips, so they're both deep.
Deep ski.
Less than 3.5.
Tom on the big doesn't want to fold his king jack. Yeah, I feel like it's not good enough to shove all in, but it's also a little bit too strong to fold.
Why not? That's a great idea.
Tom needs some help. He found it. Although it's a little scary with the 3 spades out there.
A little mudded.
A little dirty. Checker bet, Tom, your first act. I feel like it would be a good time to shove all in. Because we can do when you check and then somebody bets. You can't really feel good about it. There's a check. How much you got? Ramy with the standard. How much you got?
1.425.
That's a lot of chips to c-bet with, man. That's a lot of chips
Ramy
to c-bet
says,
with.
it is mine, I want depot.
Wow, he said, how much do you have? I bet that much.
How much do you have? 1.4? Alright, 1.5.
My favorite were the guys, how much you got? 1.4? I bet 1.3. Seen that one before. All right, now, Tom, like I said, you're in a tough spot. Oh, he bet the exact amount. That bet was made for Tom's stack. 1.425. How can you fold at this point? Ramy has 6. Sorry, he's got 4 outs. Oh, one of them's folded. He's got 3 outs. Well, you can't be happy about it, but I don't think you can fold here. 1.4 mil. I mean, I guess you can fold and pay the small blinds and get one more round of hands in before you have to pay the blinds again. Go for the win. Go for the gusto. Let's go.
Somebody said that to me. In my defense, I told with the dealer.
I mean, obviously, if raise of a hand of like ace, king, or king, queen with a spade specifically. I mean, the way Ramy played it, it's hard to not think he's got a real hand here. There you go, bud. Tom's got a real happy to see the good news. He's got his opponent down to. What appears to be 4 outs. We know it's 3 outs because one of the 6 was folded. Oh my God!
Holy moly!
Oh my God!
Holy moly, Ramy!
What a bink!
What a beast!
What a bink!
You know it's coming. I know it's coming.
On the turn.
Yeah, sure.
Didn't have to
Wow.
wait. That's the opposite of a sweat.
You know what?
Another final table cooler. We see Tom here going to take down just shy of 8,000 for his efforts today.
Wow.
Good run, buddy. Tough break, man. I don't think you can fold there. You just don't have enough chips to fold.
Yeah, no, the top pair in that situation.
Short
I
stack
mean,
top pair.
It's not like Ramy's betting his flush like this every time. Also,
Never. He's
you know,
never.
so like you just gotta take your value for what it's worth. Run with it.
Take
Maybe
it
even
on.
lead into him with that king instead of.
I feel like the all. See, this is where I think the all-in would have been better.
Right, because then he.
But you can't know, obviously. But getting your chips in and not letting people see free cards. If it goes check, 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 spade on the turn, what do you do?
Exactly. Oh, Joaquin with a hand. He's gonna move all in here.
Joaquin's got a hand.
Ramy, let's see it. 4, 5, 6.
Snap him off at 7.
The guy who folded 10s, I thought he'll fold easy.
4, 5, 6.
No, I know. You won, bro.
You ready or no? Is it time? I don't know. I don't care.
Dead button.
What time is it? 10:20.
So sick. Yeah, I know.
That's why I can't open Twitter in public. This is PG.
I mean, that's Twitter
is
nowadays. You know, that's actually like semi-okay.
No, there's more.
No, I know. I'm just saying that picture in general. Yeah, exactly.
There's more. Anyways, back to the action. I forgot we're watching a poker game here.
No spade came. Figured with king jack it was good.
Ace 10 raise, fold. DJ wins a pot. Next hand.
Yeah, it's a boom. Bye-bye.
Dana Rojas has plans tonight. He's definitely putting them cards out, boy.
For real.
Nobody is safe from Rojas' wrath. I'm going to call him Wrathful Rojas from now on. My man's cards are hot tonight. Rojas got a hot date at midnight. He trying to get out of here, boy.
All right, man.
Tropicana banana. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. I mean, just leading out when you're short, leading out with top pair. You don't have to guess as much. You've already made your decision. And if you're gonna check call with the top pair, you might as well ship it all in and get everybody to fold. At least you have some fold equity.
Right.
It's gonna be harder to call and win. Tough spot for Tom, man. I feel for the guy. Been there before. Here we are, 5-handed. Where are we at? We made it to 5 digits. Next payout is $10,008. Congrats on the final 5, getting to 5 digits.
Oh, that is
Feels
the 10K.
good.
Yeah, 10K for 5th.
That's exactly where
ace
we're at.
Jack from Mika. Ooh, DJ with 7.
Ooh, the sizing. What's the sizing gonna be? Mika's got 2, 3, 4. She got 4K. Sorry, 4 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, she rips.
She's ripping.
She rips.
She's ripping.
Rojas with the double all-in button.
Double. I like it. I like the. I like the double all-in button.
It is an interesting little. The way it plops too. It just kind of.
Yeah, just. Is that clink clink?
Oh.
Is he asking for that
We
count?
want to count.
It's a double all in there, but
He's thinking about calling here.
all good.
And we notice here that Joaquin on the big blind has an ace. There's one of Mika's outs. If we get to the all-in and call scenario, there's 2, there's 3 mil, plus whatever that is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly 3.8 exact. Oh. He folds the 7s. That's just not the one. Oh boy, Joaquin's thinking about this would be bad time for him. Oh, he's gonna show the ace and fold. Good. Discipline lay down. Ace 8. Better to shove all in than to call off.
You have 7s beat, or we erase them?
Still 5-handed now. I would think it's very possible that Joaquin has a target on his back. Everybody wants to take out the next short stack. And Joaquin, you're the guy.
You won. You double up?
No, I pull ace 10 off.
Ace 10 off. Oh, okay.
He has 7s.
10 7s.
They're talking about the 6.
Rojas took one all-in button back on the count. I didn't even notice. He just took one back.
That's hilarious.
Like he can hear us.
Oh, fucking the deuces, all in.
Pocket pair.
Pocket pair. Didn't say which one, but we know.
Pocket pair, pocket pair.
Yeah.
Marine, pocket pair.
Not the better, but it was pocket pair.
Yeah, they talking about the clubs because the
Oh,
other
too
one
early.
is
It's
too early.
50-50 against ace king.
I had 8-3, so.
No, you're good. No 50-50
Nothing
there.
you can do, right?
No. You're like 65-35. It's like,
Ooh, Mika with ace king. She likes to rip it all in, but I think a raises. Yeah, there we go. What is that, 5-ish, probably?
I would say with ace king.
Oh, 6.
Oh my god, this might get interesting.
Oh, Joaquin.
Joaquin said no, sir.
Yeah, he short stack with ace queen suited. I don't see a fold. He didn't even think about it, though. I guess, again, it's
All
he
in
knows
with
it's
a
short
call.
stack with ace queen suited and you're not going to fold. Why waste time? Let's get it in.
And
He flops a flush draw.
And
Go slower, Rojas. Oh, he gets there. Oh, no.
That's right.
That's right.
He gets there. Well, that's the first hand I've seen Mika lose in probably hours.
I can't fold there.
No, of course not.
1.885.
Yeah. 1.85.
Joaquin gets there.
Wow, sick.
I'm back.
this table is
Seoul best friend is not winning. when
1.85.
Still 2 and 2, going up soon.
Yeah, I wonder.
I know.
DJ with a hand. Ace king suited.
We let us see that for DJ.
I'll say probably 5. Or 550.
Raise 625,000.
625. Neither. I was wrong. 625. The blinds are 1, 2. I guess you can choose a higher sizing when you got a good hand. And fold. Quick folds around the board.
What type of jacket is that?
Grove 23.
Grove 23?
Yeah, it's a golf course.
Nice. What's your name, sir?
DJ.
DJ?
Yeah.
Niles?
Niles?
Niles, yeah.
Nice to meet you.
5-handed at this final table.
Teach golf at FAU, huh?
No, I'm saying that they teach golf in college. You know, like my
He's
friend
saying
took
we
it.
should.
Yeah.
He's saying we should teach
We should
poker.
become
That's what
poker
he's saying.
teachers.
That's his.
Do exactly the opposite of these two guys, and then you'll be good.
Okay, I'm all in.
Again with ace king.
You just did that.
Racing under the gun. And he's all in. It's not the first time we've seen Nile have to fold king queen to an all in.
How much is it? I have one.
Ramy with the standard. Let me get a count. Can't see his hand. Don't know if it's posturing or not. Yeah, bro, he's up to like 2 mil. There's 2. Wow,
3,
almost 3.
and change.
Oh,
About 3.
4.2. Is that right? 4.2?
That's 2, 3.
I didn't think it was that much, but wow. Oh, okay. We have a decision.
Wow. Wait, no, this is a snap. Yeah.
Ramy's all in, right?
Yeah,
He's all in for
yeah,
protection.
yeah.
But
oh yeah, the question was
the
all
way,
in for
yeah,
quality.
the way. When I didn't see Ramy's hand, I wasn't sure if he had a decision or not.
Wow, let's see.
Rojas,
It's a
there
big
you go,
hand.
Bobby,
It's
frame
a
the cards.
huge
There you go.
hand.
Yeah, monster.
Monster hand we got going on right here.
And if Ramy wins this one, he's going to be a huge stack.
Oh my god.
He rides
and the
clean.
jacks clean the clock.
Ramy with like a commanding 18 mil at this point. Wow.
Commander.
Started off as the Nile show.
And now it is the Ramy
It's
show.
been the Ramy show
The
for about the
Raminator.
past hour or 2.
The Raminator, they say.
That's Mr. Raminator.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. I'm just making that shit up.
No, I
So
believe
anyways,
it. I
pop,
believe it.
yeah, I've seen him on WPTs. They put it in as literally just Raminator.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
No, yeah.
hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Well known in the WPT circuit. And here he is showing us how it's done. What's Grove 23?
That's the.
What is that? Isn't that a place?
Like Michael. Oh, it's the golf course. Michael Jordan's golf course, I think. Or is it? It's his restaurant. It's one of the two.
Anybody's game. All right, Jack. All right, Jack. You know what? To be fair, Terry's not here right now, but it was Terry who said that. Terry is here, but not this Terry. Other Terry said it's anybody's game, and at the time it was. Like I said, we had Shamika got this far.
Yeah. And we got Rojas, the
She
Terminator.
was pretty short for a while.
Loving it.
Rojas has been putting out them cards, boy.
Love it.
Putting out them action cards, and yes, it's good for television. It's good for commercial-free television. Team Sing. Well, we know who you're rooting for. Yeah, man, Ramy's up to what? He's got to be up to like 18, 15. I mean, sorry, 17 or 18.
Ooh, now with 8s. We know he's gonna put some pressure right here.
TJ, you gonna make a move on the button?
With 7, 8.
Yeah.
I think Niles just gonna ship it on him.
Raise 650.
I mean, we've seen Nile do it. Yep, there it is.
There's
He didn't
the
even.
ship.
He
The
knew.
shipping of the sherbert.
He ships the sherbert. That's correct. Rojas with the double all-in button.
And DJ's obviously.
Yeah.
7,
You
8.
got your hand caught in a cookie jar. It's time to give him back. There's another one. There you go. Wait. Oh, okay.
The Raminator. Slurping up all them chips. And now Shamika, our short stack, right? I think.
Yeah. Yes. So
She
it's
got a-
unfortunate that she doubled up Joaquin, and Joaquin gave all those chips to Ramy. And now Shamika is in need of a double up desperately. She still has 1.5 maybe. Yeah, that all in hurt.
Yeah.
I don't even remember whose turn it
turn,
is.
isn't it, right?
Whose turn is it?
I took mine until.
Yeah, I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, it is. It is your turn.
Terry and Terry action.
Yes. The Raminator.
Raminsky.
The Raminator's the whole show.
I thought you were going to do it right now. I thought I was 100% sure. I was like, here it comes. They're going to do that.
I'm just bored.
Oh, don't say that, buddy.
Not
We're
anymore.
live.
Not anymore.
We're live.
Not anymore, though. You're here.
Aw, that shouldn't matter. Some top-notch poker playing for 40 G's.
40 McJiggins.
Table being ramified. Yes, they are. Sounds like we got some Ram fans in the house.
Raise 750,000.
Cream, you should be proud, man. She's playing real good, playing real solid, and she ain't giving up.
She ain't giving up that beat on that lizard.
What are we playing for? Fourth place? We got 4 left. Fourth place is paying out 13 G's, guys. This ain't chump change. Third place, 17K. Second place, 27K. Top spot, $39,489. Got Rom racing 750 pre-flop. He's going to get a call. King, 9 of spades out of the big blind.
Oh, ace king suited. I love it. I love it.
DJ's going to check this one. I'm not sure if I'm checking that open-ended there. I think you need to show some signs of aggression here, but at the same time,
maybe he just wants to let him see bet so he can call off, but like maybe he's gonna bet too big. You know?
so here's the thing. So you know a guy like Rom's gonna bet here, right? So you check and let him bet. Are you betting just so you can call and see a freebie, or are you gonna shove it on him and make him make the decision?
Right.
It's a tough one. You know, with 5.3, it's pretty big, but it's still only about a third of Rom's stack. So
yeah,
he might even call it off with ace king here with a backdoor draw and overs plus
and
the
a
nut
gut shot.
draw.
With the gutter ball, the guttercine.
The guttercine.
The guttercine.
Is that Italian?
That's Italian. That's how I like my coffee.
Oh, I like my coffee. 3 espressos is how I like my coffee.
3 of them?
3 in a row at the same time.
How much did Ramy bet right here? 1.1
1
milli.
point Juan.
1.1 with an open ender.
So here's the thing, DJ. You call with a hand like this. You flop a monster draw. You're drawn to. Well, I guess you're actually not drawn to the nuts because if the queen comes, he would have a king high flush, but obviously he doesn't know.
Oh,
that.
he would get his whole stack
The
taken away.
entire thing, right? But he doesn't know that. Obviously, you're never putting Rom on ace king with a button raise with 4-handed.
Right.
You know.
But
So,
like
I
not
mean,
even a spade on the board. Like,
yeah. No, you're right. You're not wrong.
And if you hit a king, he's also not good.
Right.
Like, oh my god. I mean, he doesn't know that, but that's a nightmare for him. And he's just gonna.
You know
fold it
what?
away.
There's two
Ramy
schools of thoughts. No, he's letting them see. Oh, he said he could pick one.
But we're also talking hindsight here, you know.
No,
like, we can see
hindsight
both
and we can
hands.
see the cards. Of
Yeah.
course, no, 100%. But here's the thing: if you're gonna call in the big blind with a hand like that, are you only gonna play if you flop a flush or a flush draw or a pair? I mean, you're flopping open-ended there. You have an over. Yeah, it's a 5th of your stack, but I mean, I feel like you gotta kind of at least call and see a turn, or else what are you even playing that hand for? You know, but.
Right.
What do I know?
I don't know. I don't know anything either.
But hey, here's the thing. He's still in.
Miko with 4 big blinds.
That's enough.
Just chailing hard on him.
Listen, I've seen worse. I've seen worse odds.
Miko with 4. DJ with.
She's gonna have 3 hands to see here that she's got to shove with. So.
Yep. And they're gonna be putting it to him.
Is this one of them Jack 8? Probably
the button?
not. Probably not.
I mean, on the button.
Yeah. Yeah, but she knows that she's probably getting a call no matter what out of the big and small line. So to really do it with Jack 8, let's see. Nah, she would have been dominating both of them. But still, you don't know that.
Correct the Mundus.
Uh-oh, he's gone.
Oh, no.
My dealer just came in.
Oh, we got new dealer coming in hot.
Wow, they all just said that Brandon is their dealer.
Oh.
That's funny. I was just downstairs a little bit ago, and I was taking pictures of the final table, and Brandon just sat down, and someone made a comment about him being their favorite dealer. And I was like, that is the first time anyone has ever called Brandon their favorite dealer. And then Niles says to me, he's like, what are you talking about? All 3 of them just said
literally
he was their favorite dealer. I said, okay, well.
Okay, buddy.
Just kidding. Everybody loves Brandon.
Everybody love Brandon. Brandonian.
Up, ace 4. Here we go.
Here we go, Mika.
This is the
this
one.
is your time to shine.
This is the big blind. I think we're doing this one.
I think this would be.
I
this
would
one.
hope so.
You're the only ace you're ever gonna see.
I would hope so.
Lucky enough to see an ace.
Yeah, as of right now, they're all taxable. I don't really have. They're downstairs.
It's me.
That's you?
That guy just walked by in the shadow.
Oh, that was you?
That good-looking guy. Yeah, who
No,
looked
the
like he just
handsome-
had a hot dog. Yeah, that was me.
handsome guy.
All you could see was my gut, but you could
Oh,
tell
Ramy.
it was my gut.
Are we gonna see some Ramy
Ram's got a
action?
call. Yeah, 100%. He's never
We're
folding.
gonna see some of that Ramy action.
He's never folding king high. He's never folding most hands when he's got
Let's see.
20 million.
Let's see. And he's actually not too terrible. He's almost 40%.
Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
What are the chances we see an ace in the window?
Like 95%.
I say 96% that we see an ace in the window. In fact, I think we're going to see 2 aces on the flop.
And oh, you already no way, buddy. You should have bet me.
What?
You should have took my money right there.
And Rom
king?
is drawn dead on the turn. He's got 3 aces and a double up. Hey, what's better than 4 big blinds?
8.
My dog, my man. He already. You.
Not my bad. 11.
I forgot about those other blinds.
We forgot about the blindecitos.
Did you hear me?
She did. She did say that Brandon was her dealer.
She's like, that's my dealer.
That's my dealer. That's my phone.
Oh my god, taking videos of him.
I was told by our tournament director to,
I mean,
to take some videos.
Ramy over here doing God's work, just calling everybody off.
Listen, but it's the right call, 100%. You know, you gotta try to take out a player. You're already in the big blind. It's 3 more big blinds. Like, what are we even talking about?
We ain't talking much.
No, king
we
high?
talking about
Give
practice.
it to me. We talking about practice? What are you, AI? What are we talking about, practice?
Ace Jack for DJ. This is a premium 4-handed, especially. This is basically aces.
This is interesting. I'm actually very interested to see what Niles has. Queen 8.
Yeah, you
Interesting.
just snap folded.
All right.
Nobody has it early or
Okay.
anything, so yeah, it's gonna be a quick one.
Oh,
Poor
that-
guy's
well, then
aces.
well, then it's the one after this.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding.
I'm trying to take it back, bro. It's still down.
This is funny. The exact same amount of chips that I had 4 hours ago.
Same amount of chips he had 4 hours ago. Can you believe that? But look at Ramy's
Bro,
stack.
he's
He
been
does
so
not
up
have that.
at- No,
4 hours ago.
20 million, a little more than actually.
Ramy with 18 million.
Listen, the guy's good.
King 3 suited. This is for sure an open from Nile. Just depends how much.
I went downstairs just to say hi to the folks, and Sean, floor manager Sean's my guy. I love that dude.
Love Sean.
He was having a discussion with a gentleman who had his money eaten by the ATM, and the guy was telling me all kinds of things. He's like, well, why don't you unplug the ATM machine? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you give my money back? And Sean's just like, it's a third-person machine. I can't really do anything for you. And Buddy was just, I mean, it was animated.
Quite the.
It was animated.
The conference.
All right, it's a pretty good flop for Nile here.
Middle pair.
Pair of threes.
No backdoor flush draw, but a couple overs.
No, but I mean, when you raise with that hand, if you're not going to flop a flush, I don't mind flopping second pair.
I don't either.
Against a random defender.
And he's just going to
I
check
don't
back.
like the check, but, there's not too many turns you're going to like,
Right. But why inflate?
Because you're playing poker and you're trying to win the pot while you have the best hand.
Ooh, a little bluffing action. You just hit a 10, buddy. Is that really what you're telling me, Niles says? Because I'm just going to call this right here. And I'm in position.
This is very, very interesting.
So now, this guy is confused because he has an open ender.
Again, but here we are. What river are you going to like?
That
Not the ace. I'll tell you that.
Well, this guy
Not
would
if you're
have ripped him with the ace. I think. 4-handed. Now opens. This guy has an ace in his hand. Which ace?
Maybe.
He's a big blind, so I guess ace 4.
Does he think Nile has an ace? What's Nile calling with on the turn? Ace high?
And another bet. Can Nile come through with the call? Can he sniff this bluff out like a bloodhound?
I would love to see like a 2 million raise here.
A 2 mil?
I want to see a 2 mil ski. I want to see it. I want to make it look like
There's
I
no way
wanna
he raises,
call.
but he's...
No, he's never raising. No.
I mean,
but I'm
that'd
just
be
saying,
insane,
I
but
would
yeah.
love to see it.
Imagine.
An all-in is so strong. All-in is ace 10.
Does he make the call?
James on the chat says, new dealer? Bombat.
Bombat. Bompatacito, brother.
He can say that, guys. He's Mexican. He can say that.
I am.
Yeah.
Indeed. Mexicano. Nile, just rip it. Just call it.
So let's see, 850. Nile's got 6 in front of him. I mean, it's such a I got it bet.
But like the ace is like so.
Bro, that's like a not even a 1/3
That's like a
size
brick.
pot bet. That's less than that, dude. This is a call me bet right here.
How much? He bet 850.
Yeah. Bro, what a pot size bet, or not pot size bet, but what a bet here. That's screaming call, but Niles just has threes. It's just a bluff catcher. That's all it is.
Literally is a bluff catcher. I mean, he flopped an 8. He's literally can only put him on an 8 or a 10 maybe.
Even that, I mean, would this guy keep betting? It's almost like this guy hit an ace on the river. Like he had ace 4, ace 5, then hits the river, and now he's trying to make a value bet. But it's just like, even that, is he still going to swing with such a weak ace?
He'd be swinging.
Ace 10, I guess it could be. Ace 8, it could be. But yeah, Niles is going to fold this.
I don't know, buddy. He's really in the tank here.
Yeah, but he knows it's just a bluff catcher at this point. So now, if he bets on the flop, I think he would have taken it down, and we're not even in this situation.
Oh, perhaps.
When Buddy checks off the bat, and now bets.
And
yeah. It's not a bad fold. It just sucks that ran out the way it did. But again, when you got threes on the flop, what turn is gonna come that you like?
Unforge, buddy, unforge.
How hard are these guys gonna suck? What? Josh Jimerson. Easy, buddy.
This guy, Josh Jimerson, is very mad that nobody's doing the same for him.
Josh.
Quite unfortunate, Josh.
It's okay, man. Don't worry. I'm sure
you have friends that'll do that for you someday.
It's okay, buddy.
We know.
Don't worry.
But back at the Poker Palace. Ramy just shipping it with the 6-3 here, imagine. That'd be so nice.
He's got the chips to do it, but he's just going to wait for the ICM. Ramy's just going to sit back and...
Oh, 100% just take all these chips for the free.
Collect the monies.
So, yeah, this is mine, and that one too, and that next one.
Most likely, when I don't have a big hand, you get a walk anyway. That's been the trend.
PBKC. The Action Palazzo.
Dirty Diana. Hey, shout out to our production team. Barlington, Gene, Ron. Boys are crushing the game. They don't make it possible. Stream is not possible. Watching your people play poker is not possible without them. We'd like to thank Jason, Joey D, Youngblood, Terry, Drew, myself, all the dealers, Brandon, Rojas.
Making it happen out here.
Even all the viewers, guys. This doesn't happen without you. Even you, Josh. This doesn't happen without you guys. So
love you, Josh.
We appreciate everybody coming through, hanging out with us, watching some top-notch poker, playing for $39,000 for first place.
39. Dion?
Ron has 10% of Nile.
That's funny.
All in.
Oh, Nile all in with the ace high.
Ron wanted to show the 7 deuce here.
Wait, what?
So Rom.
Oh, he raised.
Yeah, he bet pre-flop and. Niles putting the Shavinsky.
Not GTO.
You made a very good hand. Yeah, I just.
Oh, and I forgot to thank Josh, actual Josh, that tall Josh, the guy who runs this stream, the guy who helps make this place run. Josh Alderman, one of our top dogs around here. We appreciate you, Josh. You run a tight ship. That's why we love you.
Josh Aldermancito.
I'm just saying. It's a very good hand. So.
Mika's got some fire and chips.
Mika, let's see what you can do, girl.
That's a shove is what that is.
Oh, yes, if I ever seen one. 1.7 mil, we were at, what are we at even?
blinds are.
Is that 2?
75, 150, I think.
75, 150, right? All in with the ace-5 suited. Ramy.
But if I go all in, then you
I hope he does not call with
If
his
he goes all in,
I'll
she
be
calls, she snaps, buddy.
I'll be
She
shook.
snaps, Rom.
I'll be, as the kids say, shook.
Shook? The kids are saying that still?
That's what they be saying sometimes.
Because there ain't no such thing
as halfway
play
crooks.
Oh, I thought it was half play crooks. Halfway crooks makes more sense, though.
Wait, half played?
No,
halfway?
Halfway crooks.
Is it halfway?
Could be.
Now you're having me.
Are you second guessing yourself?
Yeah. Somebody in the chat who watched 8 Mile, let
Yeah,
us know,
yeah,
let us
yeah,
know what
yeah,
it was. Queen 10 for Nile.
Everybody from the 313, put your motherfucking hands up and follow me.
Now everybody from the 313.
500.
His real name is Clarence, and Clarence's parents
have a real good marriage.
Oh, DJ coming along for the ride.
DJ just calling with ace-4. Okay, all right, see a flop.
He said, I'm defending. Don't worry about it, cousin.
Thanks, Banana. Appreciate you. I thought it was halfway, too. Oh, what a flop for DJ. I'd love to see a check
Gut
here.
shot, top
Induce a
pair.
bet from Nile. Don't do it yourself. You got it. You got this, buddy.
Nile bets the
little
board.
check ski. There you go.
He's a little insane if he
That's
bets
a lot of
this.
hearts, though. I didn't see how many
That's
hearts
what I'm
there were.
saying.
There's more than 2 hearts on that flop.
He's got to be a little insano in the membrano to be betting.
Niles
Ooh,
says, Niles
he said
says I
nah.
don't care. Niles says I don't care.
I don't care. I don't give a
Bro, I don't need hearts. If I got them, great. If I don't, I'll bet anyway.
So I think actually DJ might get a little scared here.
And look, Brandon looks like he's got someplace to be. Brandon says.
I think the only thing DJ's scared of is the 1 heart holding, so he's obviously going to call 1. Minimum.
Oh, no, we're definitely going to call here for sure.
Yeah, we're going to see some action. I mean, if he doesn't, why did you come out?
Same thing with the King 9 suited, though. He did the same thing. Called, soft flop he kind of liked, but, you know, ended up folding.
I think over under midnight was like perfect, honestly.
Yeah.
There is no way he folds this. Oh my
Why
god.
are you showing it
That's
too, buddy?
insane.
Buddy, what are you?
He just got him off the ace and let
What
him
are
know.
we doing? Rob, look at Rob. Rob's like, what are you doing, buddy? You got an ace. At least call, do something.
Call 1. Like what?
Rob's like, I don't need no ace.
So you just think he flopped the flush? That's literally what he says. That's what he's saying to him.
That's what he's saying.
Or 3-4.
Or pocket queens with
Or
a
pocket
queen, with a queen of
deuces.
hearts or ace. king
There's
of
not
hea-
even
with a king
pocket
of
queens. You have
hearts,
an
I mean,
ace. How pocket queens?
guess,
If you think ping on pocket queens, you have an ace.
Brother,
I don't know what just happened.
I'm a little flabbergasted. We're 4-handed. Our range is out. You know, you gotta.
Ramy with an ace. This is
gotta at
prime
least
time.
call there, man. I don't know.
Ramy says, you know what? Just make it like $500,000.
Raise 675.
Yeah, even more. 700K almost. Let's see. Nile King. Oh, I might get a call out of Nile.
We're definitely getting a call out of Nile.
Oh yeah, he's in the big blind. Yeah.
There ain't no doubt.
Yeah, 425 to call. Let's see. We didn't come all the way over here not to play cards, cousin.
Let me tell you something. He's gonna want to see this flop. He might raise, but I think he's just gonna smooth call here.
A smooth and McCollum.
Yeah, that's what I think.
No, yeah, to call. The hand's too good not to see this flop.
No, he's seeing the flop. I'm just saying sometimes you would think he might want to raise just to maybe take it down there, but this is a flop hand. A lot of good flops here for this hand. That's not one of them,
That's
but
definitely not one of them.
you know,
Oh, and Ramy flopped a pair.
10-4, good buddy.
10-4. Ramy says, I know where I'm at. I'm not this other guy. You ain't got no 10. Where you at, cousin? Give me your chips.
Now it comes over the top here. You just have to give him credit for the 10, or you just hope he's on a flush draw and you call it off anyway because you have 16 million in front of you. Doesn't matter. Now it's folding, but still, I'm just talking hypothetically, you know.
Yeah, but Ramy just cannot lose right now. He's just literally just, these are mine, these are also mine, and these are mine as well. Literally. Back to back to back to back.
I have a pair also. I have 2 pair.
I was gonna say I had a pair as well, so
I have 2 pair.
Niles just lying on stream. Great job, Nile. You're just the smartest guy alive.
I believe you.
I think it was for in the moment though.
Yeah, I guess, but
Because when you come back to the stream, he's gonna be like, "Yo, you lied to me."
well, it's just funny that you say you would have a pair, because if you had a pair there, I mean, it's still a great board for a pair. I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
You know, and even if it's deuces or trays.
I had a pair, me too. Yeah, which one? I had 2 pair, yeah, me too.
Well, it's funny.
Well, he had the 4s.
It's
He's
funny
like,
that
what?
Rom's telling him that, because he actually obviously did have a pair.
Yeah.
But
8-4 suited. He did have a pair. No, he was saying he had 2 pair. Ace king suited for Nile.
just smooth call now. Just do a little
Oh
smooth
my god, that'd be
calling.
insane.
Yeah, just do a
No.
little smooth calling. Yeah, he is smooth calling. I love it.
Queen 7, rip it.
Rom smells something. He smells something.
He's like, something's off. I don't know about this one.
Look at him, he smells it. Yeah, he does. He checks.
That's quite a disaster.
He smelled it. He's like, I don't trust you, boy. You got a monster, boy.
What a flop.
Dana's letting us know that Nile did have a pair of 10s that were on the flop. Thank you, Dana, for making us feel like idiots.
We are quite the idiotas.
Sorry, Nile. Dana's making me apologize, and I'm doing it.
Did Nile lead for 250?
Rom smelled something there. He just smelled it from rip.
Literally, just, yeah, check.
Oh, he's like, oh,
not raising this one.
Checking your small blind to me and you're betting that flop? You must have at least ace king.
Ace king was behind. Oh, when Ramy's playing? Yeah, of course. No doubt. He would have been queen 7 on the flop.
Who did? Okay. Wait. Is he up here right now?
Raise 775.
I didn't even know it was falling. I don't think we can do that. Bring him on.
We'd like to give a big shout out to Ryan Vasquez, who threw 4 bullets into this tournament. Without him, there would only be 840 entrants. So we appreciate you, Ryan. And, you know, next time throw down a 5th bullet, because sometimes you got to fire an entire mag, you know. So you just got to keep going.
Yep.
So
sometimes.
All in.
Ooh, we got an all in from
Mika
Mika with the ace high.
I love it. Let's go.
She's getting a little short here. Gonna have to put on the pressure.
What blind's that here? 75, 150? No. 250. Is that 125, 250? Is that the blinds? Damn. So we are... That was a $500,000 pot she just won right there, because Buddy was in for 2 big blinds at 250. That's crazy. The blinds are getting up there.
250, a big blind?
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Holy moly.
And there's how much in play? 34 million? Is that correct?
33.
When I don't have it, I sell.
250k big, so 125 small, 250 big.
I go when I have it only big hand.
A million is only 4 bigs.
By now in the stream, but I had. You had king 9, I know. And you crashed there. That board. You're thinking about calling this gut shot, huh? That's pretty good.
Gut shot before the flop.
Howdy, buddy.
All in.
Oh, Nile. Oh, nice pair. Gonna just shove it on him. Gonna take it too. Take the 500k in the middle. And the 250 from his boy. Now sitting at About 8 million. Mika having the least, then DJ with about 5 or 6.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Mika's got a couple million over there.
She got about 3, maybe 4.
9, ain't that much.
Yeah.
She got about 15 in pink and about
1 in yellow.
Yeah, so about 2.5, I'd say. Yeah, 2.3 according to our stats. And then what do you got to pay every round? You got to pay 500 and 125, 625.
625.
Yeah, 625 every round. You got to pay in blinds and antes. So Mika's gonna have to find one she likes here and take her chances.
Yeah, we're almost at.
I don't think it'll be this one though. Something just
don't know.
tells me, yeah. It sucks that she's gonna have to pay a double big blind here, but she's hoping to wake up with like an ace, maybe a king jack or something, and just stick it in and hope for a double up.
Ooh, Nile with the 9 high, like a boss. Gonna have to make a limp, most likely. Maybe he might attack.
He limped last time, was able to see a flop. Rom just checked, so I'm wondering if he's.
Ramy eyeing him up and down.
Ram's gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna.
Like some tartar sauce. He does not like those limps. He does not like those limps.
No.
Let's go, chop it up. Nah. Oh, up and down for Nile. Pair of threes for Ramy with a backdoor heart draw.
You might see a little action here. Oh, Niles playing a sneaky.
I'm gonna check.
I think Rom's gonna bet something here just to get a little feeler bet.
Well, 300. Up and down. I think you gotta feel one out, especially with a spade in your hand.
Yeah, backdoor spade. Yeah. A couple cards he likes.
Pink? Okay.
9, 10.
Pot's already over $1 million.
5.
Boom.
That's
Terrible
not
card.
one of them. In fact, that's
good for
crazy
Rom,
good
yeah.
for Rom. So that takes away a couple of outs for Nile. No 5 of hearts, no 10 of hearts, no 9 of hearts, no. That's 3 outs he just took away.
Yeah. Not nice. I don't see him leading this turn right here. Oh, but he is, though. Oh, my God. Can Ramy smell it? Is Ramy going to be able to smell this out is the question.
900.
Doesn't matter because he's never going anywhere on this turn.
I mean, I'm not. Ramy said, you know what? I'm snap calling, so bye-bye, buddy. But I'm going to think a little.
Just a call. All right.
Okay. Pot getting a brewing over here.
Pretty big river here.
3.2's up. Bink.
Wow.
Wow.
That is the super bink.
The super McBinkerson the third. How does he get all the money in the middle here? This is the real question.
Dude, imagine if that's the 10 of hearts.
Oh my God. The super bink. That's literally the super bink.
Yeah. How does Nile check it here and let Rom bet any kind of draw he may have missed? You know.
The thing though is if Nile checks, Rom is for sure checking back.
With a 3, absolutely, but.
Yeah. So how much value can he go for?
Yeah, no, he's definitely got to bet it.
He's got to go for that min value Sita.
Yeah, there's 3 million in there. He's grabbing 2 right now. So.
2 million.
Wow, he's gonna make a pot-sized bet here. Looks like he's making a $3 million bet here. Wow. Let's see if Ron takes this for a bluff.
Un bluffacito.
Ron doesn't look like he believes now. And you know that now is more than capable of making a bluff here on the river. It's a big bet. It's exactly a pot-sized bet. Q King likes your Binkerson, McBinkerson comment.
The McBinkerson. Oh, Ramy.
He's got out the calling chips.
Ramy, what are you gonna do about it, buddy? Lamborghini, ha.
Bink 182.
Blink 182?
No, Bink 182.
Oh. It's the name of my new band. My band, my band. Ramy really having a tough time here.
He's just trying to figure out what Niles possibly betting here. The only thing he's really betting is a 7, because he doesn't see any of these straights coming through, obviously.
I mean, if I'm not, I'm
it's
betting
a 7
the
or
10.
a bluff, or obviously a straight, but I mean, you know, he's not even betting a 10 like this. This is half a Niles stack here, so he's obviously betting for value, or he's trying to bet to get Rom to go away, so I mean.
Clock was called.
Who called the clock on this, man?
It's a good question, because I'm guessing it's Nile, but.
Where's the action? There. Ramy, you're going to have 30 seconds to act, bud.
30.
I didn't hear Jason ask the dealer if
he had ample.
If he had ample time, which I don't know. What do you think? You think he's had enough time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, give or take. I mean,
okay.
Probably could have given him like another minute. This stage in the tournament.
Yeah.
You got 10 seconds.
He hasn't really ever taken time like this.
You're right.
So
no, he's acted pretty quickly the whole time.
5, 3, 2, 1. Your hand stay.
Good thing you let the timer out.
I'm wondering if Niles was the one that called the clock. I mean, because if he was, you would think that he would want them in there, long enough. If he's thinking about making this call, usually when
it's probably Mika because she's, you know.
Oh, because she's short. Oh, yeah, you might be right.
Doesn't want the clock to run out, maybe.
You might be right. I'll go downstairs and ask in a couple minutes who that was. But no, you're right. That would make more sense that she would.
Because Niall wants to call.
Right, exactly.
All day.
Yeah.
Because he would have called with a boat yesterday, so there's no way he's calling clock knowing he doesn't have a boat.
Right.
Niall hoping he had like a 7 there, but it seemed more and more or less likely.
Niall taking a break. Ooh, running into Migo. I don't think it's folding ace-8. I don't think so.
Ramy big tilt after that one, huh?
In fact, I'm surprised she hasn't already called. You gotta take your chance, darling. I know it's a lot different calling than it is making the bet, but
call.
Yeah, there's no way she's folding that with already 500,000 she's already gotten there. No way. Here we go. About a 60-40 here.
Suited, connectors.
Wow. Rom's flopped a flush draw here. Any flush, 4 or 5. It's a good one for Mika. She's got to sweat one more card.
Good to me, River.
There it is. She's going to double up 4.4 million.
4.4 million of the millions.
Dude, what
double
a
up.
flop, man. Are you kidding? If you're Mika, you think you're like out the door. Well, good for her. Because even if it's not a diamond, any 4 or 5, and she's
donezoed.
Bye.
Bye, ski.
So we got a double up. She got 17 big blinds to work with now. Those are some fighting chips. And this is why it's anyone's game. Anytime. Doesn't matter the experience. Doesn't matter how many chips you got. I mean, it matters how many chips you got. But, you know, all that matters is the run good and, you know, getting your chips in when it matters the most. Good call, though.
There's a bluff, but a very good bluff there.
Rom still hung up on the other hand where Niall hit the straight on the end.
Of course.
And
Who
he
wouldn't be?
said good bluff if he had it, so he still thinks he might have been bluffing.
Nah. I mean, we know. I mean, he'll know as soon as he gets off the table. But
I think if he had enough time, he might have ended up making the call there. I think the clock really hurt Niall, to be honest.
Whoever called it, yeah. I'm doubting he called it himself.
I think you're right. That doesn't make any sense.
No, I know. Doesn't hurt to ask though.
Some people call the clock, though, when they have a really good hand to try and force their opponent into something. They might make them think they're weak. But usually, if I'm at the table, I think if someone's calling the clock and they're in the hand, I usually feel like, I don't know, usually feels like they have it right.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Oh, Mika getting some chips back.
Raise 650.
On that hand, looking kind of nice now.
Here she is, ace high, and she's coming right back at it. Don't rest on your laurels.
Call.
Ace 4 with the call.
I mean, DJ, if you hit an ace here, you folding it, buddy? I mean, let's do it.
You folding that ace?
Let's make some moves here. It's a nice flop for DJ. Hits 3 of his outs. Let's see if Mika keeps the pressure on.
No, and he's gonna lead out with this 4. Mika probably gonna fold on this board. I feel like.
Shove it, Mika. Put it all in there.
Shove it on him, and then he'll definitely fold. I mean,
Shavinsky.
Mika with the fold ski.
Good fold. I think if she goes all in, he's probably not calling, but, you know, she didn't know that. She can't see the cards like I can.
Not like us.
I have an unfair advantage. When I was upstairs before I came back down. And the only reason I'm reminded of this is because Mika's asking for a bottle of water. When I was upstairs, Miss Mary called Jason over, and she's like, "So, I'm ready to go now."
She's like, "I'm gonna tell you what." I tell you what.
She said, "I am ready to go."
She told him.
Jason's like, maybe when we get down to heads up. For those of you that don't know, Miss Mary's our bartender upstairs. She's been here for a long time, and she runs the show, if I'm being honest.
She runs that. She be running that show.
Raise. 500.
Mika gonna take it. Nile with 10-6. Gonna just be gone out of here, buddy.
Yeah, evening time too.
They're crazy on the evening time though.
There are less number of players, you know.
Yeah.
One more hand. Blinds.
Yeah.
Lamborghini.
We up next hand, guys.
Are we going to break after this hand?
No, one more level, right? Then
Sounded like it. Hope
Or
not.
one more level, I think I heard
I think
him
it's
say.
a level up. I hope.
Yeah, me too.
biologically. Need a break every 2 hours, most times.
Dolphins are down by a touchdown with 1 minute and 25 seconds to go. They are driving on the 40-yard line.
Go Dolphins.
DJ is going to raise the 650K. Niles waking up with a playable 9-10 suited.
Love to see some action here.
Yeah, he's definitely going to look him up and see a flop here. Rom's priced in, but I don't think he's going to play with a hand like this, not with 2 other players. But I'm wrong, so we're going to have Rom call and see a flop.
3 players.
Dolphins are booty do. Oh, no.
Booty do?
Well, that's what Rude Gaming says.
Booty do.
Yeah, that's a pretty darn good flop for Nile.
Yep. Got a pair of 10s, backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draw.
Now, what's the plan? Do we bet it or let someone else bet it for us? I say bet it.
And he will listen and bet that. 2 other players in the hand, Ramy and DJ. Ramy with king 3, but he was the big blind, so.
725.
This is going to go full fold, I think. Unless Ramy's going crazy. Up to a intercepted. Game over.
Oh no. I don't even know who we're playing. The Bills?
It was the Bills. Listen, if you don't know who they're playing, you can't say
4
we.
5 can't hit Bajillion out.
And I'm just saying that as a Panthers fan. So.
I mean, touche.
15 outs.
Touche-ski.
And Senor Rojas is in the box.
Sorry, actually, you were ahead by 1 percentage. That is really.
close to as a pure flip as you can get.
Apparently the Bills needed to win that game in order to make the playoffs at all. If they lose that game, I think they would have been out. So sometimes you just got to throw the Bills a bone, you know?
Little bone ski, little dog bone, little doggy bag action.
Niles going to take a little shot on the button here. King deuce off.
625,000.
Ramy making a move.
Oh, so since the Jags lost, then the Bills were in no matter what? Is that what it looks like on the chat? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure. That does sound right, though.
No, I didn't know. Okay, Niles with this deuce.
Not a very good flop for Queen 8 of spades. But Ramy might make it a good flop by betting, but he's not going to. He's going to check. I was going to check his deuce here, and he's got some showdown value. Terrible card for both players. Let's see who uses it to their advantage.
The ace showing the most vibrancy if there was one.
Still got some love for DJ in the chat. Show some love for who you're most wanting to win, who you think's gonna win. Show some love.
DJ.
Listen, Laugh in Motion, I'm a Carolina Panthers fan, have been since 1995, and this is the first year where I have literally not given an entire realm of fucks about what happened. So, basically, we have no first-round pick. Future is bleak. Bryce Young could be good, but he's still a couple years from even showing any type of improvement. So, you know, go Bills, go Dolphins, go Jags, go Buffalo Sabres, go, you know, Trenton Mud Dogs, and anybody else but the Panthers.
I'm sorry, you said 21-14? Fuck.
DJ waking up with a monster here, but it's,
Is that the ball?
oh no, yeah, sorry, Niles did raise. Niles raised to 625 with Queen Deuce of clubs. This is DJ's first real hand in a while.
Jags.
Oh, you're a Jags fan? Oh, dude, that's brutal.
Brutal.
Sorry, man. Well, as a Dolphins fan, I understand your pain.
All in.
Just the good old all-in. Probably not getting a call. I don't know. You never know.
Yeah, brutal, dude.
Dude, especially when you're playing the Titans.
Super.
You were 8-3 going,
And
like...
Nice hand there, straight.
There you go.
Got it, yeah.
Yeah, Niners are looking good, Motion.
That flush draw too.
Love
Best
those
running
Niners.
back in the league. Maybe the best wide receiver. Brandon Ayuk's a baller.
Oh, yeah, big time
Debo's
baller.
nasty. Kittle's incredible. The line's good. The defense is the best in the league. You know, Brock Purdy's playing like a like an MVP, like a first-round pick. But he was the last guy picked in the NFL draft, and he's
Mr. Irrelevant.
I don't know. Reminds me of a guy named Brady. He's got a long way to go, but he's got the makings, you know.
The makings of a champion.
Well, nah, Ramy's going to raise the 825 here. Looks like blinds are up maybe 153,000 or 150,300. Is that right? Yeah, 150,300. Yeah, Mika's just going to shove here. No reason to
Play
around.
Nah. I don't play with my food, says Mika.
Nope.
What is it total?
Let's see, 2.83. Wow, Mika's almost going to double up here, considering the raise and the blinds and antes. This is a huge pot for her.
Yeah.
So much. I can't imagine Rom's going to call here, but
9-7, huh?
yeah, I can't imagine he's going to call, but he might find a call deep in his plums.
3.925.
Deep in my plums.
It's in the plumskis.
In the plumes.
3.925.
10.7.
I'm not mad if any of these people win. I think these guys are playing some great poker, and they're not giving anything away. And you know, this is top-notch poker, and I wouldn't be upset to see anybody win. Mika hanging out with 5.2 millis. DJ in third with 5.9. Niles hanging around 11, and Ram at 12 million. So the gap has been closed. Well said, Dana.
Yep, the gap has been closed. Ramy had almost 20 million. Ew.
In the plums. DJ's calling out of the small blind here. Wait, DJ's calling on the button with 10-7 of diamonds. Getting frisky, huh?
He loved me some 10-7.
To the point where even Niles is a little worried, not raising with 10-jack suited. So we're going to see a flop here with a lot of mediocrity. And nobody hits anything, so let's see who wants it. I wouldn't be surprised to see Niles come out with a bunch of backdoors and overs. He's got, obviously, jack 10 overs, but backdoor clubs and a straight draw. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see a bet here. Nice bet. And besides, that's a terrible flop. I mean, the chances of anybody hitting this are not good.
Not good at all. 8-3-3.
Good bet, Niles. Good bet.
Easy pickup for Niles. I mean, textbook pickup.
I mean, it's almost like it was written for him in the scrolls of Methuselah.
Who?
He's an old Mexican guy. You never heard of him?
Oh, my grandpa?
Yep.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yep, Niles just took back the chip lead right there.
My God, Niles knows what's happening out here. And now these chips matter so much more.
Raise 625.
Niles got jack 6 of hearts on the button. He's going to make a little min raise here. And Mika's definitely got a defendable hand here. Queen jack of diamonds. I wouldn't even be surprised to see her raise here, but something tells me she's going to just see a flop. No need to mess with the chip leader.
I believe in a thing called love. Mika might just have to see one, actually. I would just call here.
She's definitely at very minimum calling, but she might raise. Nice. Would you say 1.6 maybe?
A little frisky.
1.6. Wow. I love it. Wow, what a great raise.
I'm on break. Oh. The double standard.
Like it wasn't confusing enough around here.
The double standardo.
Nice raise from Mika's point right there. That's a good raise. I'm a little surprised Niles didn't call, but I mean, he wants to not fox too much, especially with a player like Mika who, you know, she was representing a much bigger hand than Queen Jack there, so. Nice raise. Somebody wants to have hippie Brandon be a commentator. Listen, Brandon has the voice of a baritone angel, and
a baritone?
He would crush it.
What is lay baritone?
A baritone? It's a deep
voice.
Deep.
Jack 5.
I'm assuming he's talking about Brandon Rivera, but I could be wrong. Unless it's a different hippie Brandon.
Probably a different pay.
Just listen to the rhythm of the heart.
625K.
What is it?
625K.
Ooh, Mika waking up
Mika.
again. Mika says, "Stop raising my blinds, bro.
Yo.
Get out of here."
Who raised
Let me show you what we do to people who raise my blinds around here. Let me show you.
I might just take this whole thing down right now. Just give me one double, cuz. Double cup mudded.
What did you just say?
I don't know.
You just have a
She
stroke.
just move all in?
You just have a stroke. What just happened?
I think I did have a stroke right there. Stroking.
Someone get my friend some help.
Mika all in.
You know
does
what's-
not want to play around.
You know what's ironic about this hand is last hand it was Jack 6 of hearts that he tried to raise her with, and now it's Jack 5 of hearts, and both times Mika has raised, and both times Niles is gonna fold. So
Just give me a rough guesstimation.
yeah, give me a rough count, so then when I fold, at least I will know what you had when I'm going to fold.
Yeah, Jack 5, buddy. Let's go. Moving along. All in. Yeah, we're just going to call the Jack 5 off.
It's good to know where she's at. Whatever you want, whatever he wants, whatever you guys want. We're really easy going around here. I would never put that in my ear again. Don't do it. Just throw it away. Oh no.
Throw it away.
Yeah, it's cool. You'll get it back playing cards. It's time for a new pair anyway. You'll make that this shift because we're gonna be here for about 12, 13 hours. So trust me, you'll get it back.
Nah, I'm trying to win too. I'm trying to win, but if you raise, I want you.
Mika hanging out with 7.2 million. You love to see it. Let's go.
I tell you what, Mika's been making all the right decisions today.
Oh my God!
I think I saw her lose one flip. That's it.
She has been so patient, and she's just been, you know, I don't want to say she's just been playing her cards because I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure she's made a couple moves too, but she's just been.
I saw her make one move.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Nice. Of course it did, because she's only playing like 5% of the hand. So
she flatted with a king queen from the small blind. It went 3 ways to the flop. She let out on like a 3-4-5 board.
Let's go.
And took it down.
Okay.
But then again, everybody missed. But
I don't know
that's
if
the only move I saw her make all
I don't
day.
know if you just saw it right here, but
missed it.
Niall bet on the button Jack 6 of hearts, and she was in the big blind with Queen Jack of diamonds. And instead of just calling and seeing a flop, she repopped to only 1.6. So
Looks super strong.
So strong, so inviting, and it was so strong. Niall didn't even call to see a flop, which he easily could have. It was 3-1. He was just like, I don't even want to think about it.
Because she's been so.
I mean, bro, that looks like kings.
Patient.
It looks like kings right
Solid.
there. You know?
Yeah, it does look like a monster hand at that point.
So yeah, it's a really good, really good player.
She's gotten a few creative plays in, actually. And I thought she was locked tight all day, so she has impressed me. I'm gonna be honest.
Yep. And you know, obviously Niles won this before. Ram's won a couple of our tournaments here.
Right. Yeah.
And as someone was saying earlier, his Hendon Mob, his final
Yeah,
table
it's
to
impressive.
win ratio is
It's
the best in the world.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we don't know that for sure. Did we look
He
that
said
up?
he said it's in his Hendon Mob. I don't know, but you know, Josh seems like a trustable character.
I don't know.
For seeing what I've known on this chat stream.
Right. But yeah, he definitely has some impressive numbers. I can neither confirm nor deny whether he's the best win ratio. Or I guess
Final table to win.
final
So
table
for every
to win
final
ratio,
table he
right.
hits, they're saying
his
he's
highest win rate. He's right. If he makes it this far, he's.
But still, if you only make one
That's
final
great.
table and win it, that's 100%, right?
Of course.
So I mean, like,
of course. But we all know he's done more than
right
one time to win. But
Correct.
anyways, definitely his experience is showing here at this final table. Looks like DJ is now the short stack. As I'm back and getting all the updates back from my break. DJ is a short stack. Gonna rip it on the button with ace queen.
Yep. And that is
looking
getting
like the type of hand
through.
that's gonna get through. Yep. Ramy didn't do his how much and then fold. I'm surprised.
Is Jack there?
He usually asks how much before he folds.
Not good enough to call there. Decent.
Yeah, 13 bigs. 4 mil is now 13 bigs. The blinds are moving to 150, or we're at 150 on 3. 3, 6, 750K. 750,000 units. every 4 hands. That is a
It's unreal. It's a big, huge number. Huge number.
Fine number to have. Well, it's not good if you have 3 mil.
Raise. 625.
Since they're both going at each other, I'll get out of the way. Once in a while.
So it's a different situation here with the queen jack. It's not suited. She has a bigger stack here. I wouldn't be surprised if she just called to see a flop this time around.
I would like to see a call. There we go.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Before she raised,
I
remember, with the
understand.
queen jack. So I mean, somewhat of a different situation.
It's
like I
easier
said,
to rip
she's
it
a little
when you're
deeper.
short.
Ooh.
Right, when you're deep. When you're deep,
What
you
a
don't
flop.
want to just rip.
Here you go. Nice check too. Very unassuming check. Now hit a 3, which is, you know, a little bit of.
You got a piece.
A little bit of equity.
But he does have showdown value.
That's
think
what I meant,
he's gonna
right?
Check here.
Yeah.
Bro, me too.
You're perfect.
That's 400K.
They're locked in, bro. They're locked in, bro.
1.2.
Raise 1.2 million. Check.
So Shamika's playing this pretty coyly right now. She's gonna, you know, give Niles some rope.
She did check all the flop.
It doesn't look like she has a queen. It looks like she has a draw by just, you know, constantly checking. So let's see if
Oh, she
Niles
raised
picks
the
up
flop.
on that.
She raised the flop. She check raised the flop. And
Wow.
he rips it.
He rips. What?
He has her covered. We know, and I'm pretty sure Niall has picked up after all day playing, that she does not like to be all in.
Wow.
And if she calls here, even though she has the best hand, she would be all in for her turn of life.
And if you fold here, you only got 10 bigs.
She
Wow.
folds.
Wow. Wow. I feel like checking there. That's what you want. You're checking to induce a bet. That's exactly
Right.
what she got.
Especially when you check raise a flop.
Wow. Eat it. It's good. It's still cold. Do it. Do it. It's delicious. Have the rest of it. There's still like half a bowl in there. It's all pretty close. Wow. I'm shocked Mika didn't call there. Or even just put out a bet herself, because then you're leaving yourself. I mean, I thought
The
it
way
was a
she played it,
beautiful
her
check.
hand is under-repped.
I thought it was a beautiful check right there.
And, right, the check to induce a bet worked.
No spoilers.
Unless she was, I guess maybe her plan was to try to get the showdown cheap. She was checking for pot control.
I guess.
don't-
No, I know you
I
wouldn't
don't
know because you're
know.
not her, but I'm
Right.
just I'm just shocked.
I mean, I'm in the same boat as you. I thought she.
I thought that was
trapped him.
I
She
thought
trapped him
was gonna
perfectly.
snap. As soon as he bet, I thought that she was just gonna snap call.
Looked like she trapped him perfectly.
That's what it looked like.
Baldy. Bald old man. Old man. This year I play seniors. Getting old.
Yeah, Dan, I understand what you're saying, but I mean, in a situation like that, if she check raises the flop, I mean, she got a call. If there was a better hand than Queen Jack, that person's going all in. Niles not just gonna smooth call and leave himself open to a turn, a random, if the flush comes through or straight or whatever.
And the turn was pretty inconsequential.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It even brought in a backdoor that would make him want to shove. You know, I mean, like that's the perfect card for her to want to bet there. So I mean, any hand that's better than Queen Jack is re-pushing her on that flop. So I think when it comes pretty clean with a 9, the only hand you're really losing to are pocket 9s or Queen 9, or obviously any overpair, which, I mean, if you're just worried about somebody having an overpair every single time four-handed, then you know, you're going to be in some trouble. But yeah, Dana, that makes a little more sense. She check raise without a plan. Yeah, you're probably right. Plan should have been the continuation on the turn, because if you're already repping your hand as strong, which
check
it
raise
was,
the flop was good.
Check
You
raise
should
flop
lead
and then
out.
continue.
You should be
You know,
leading.
you see bet on the turn.
I think you'd have better info on the hand if you lead out on the turn.
DJ went ahead and hit second pair here. It is currently the best hand.
$1 million. That's $1 million.
Let's see if Niles gonna rep the ace here and ship it. I mean, they just put in a third of his stack, so I don't think there's any situation ever where he's ever folding, regardless of his hand. As soon as he puts in that 30%, I mean, you're just,
At Hard Rock tournament,
you know, you're in it. If he's got an ace, he's got it. But which is kind of weird. I mean, if you're gonna put in a third of your stack, you might as well put in the whole stack, right? I mean,
right.
Yeah,
I
so
was gonna
that-
say,
yeah,
if you're
so now
Niles,
he's
do you think
repping.
the guy can put in a third of a stack and then fold?
Right, but that's what he's thinking. That's exactly what he's
sick.
thinking. He's thinking, why would this guy just bet a third? Why would he just bet that if he's got the ace? Either check it and let him bet it for you.
And now, if you're DJ, do you think a 3-bet? Yeah,
Yeah.
he does call a 3-bet with an ace would have been more likely pre-flop than on a flop like this.
Here's a pair. Here's flush draw call. I don't have.
Niall made a great play at the wrong time, and he's
I like how Rojas puts out both all-in buttons.
the double. We've been
Have we been talking about that?
Me
Oh,
and
okay.
Terry were
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
Actually, Dana first mentioned the.
Did she?
I said it. The way he threw out the double all-in button on one of the all-ins, and it did like a nice little plop. And it was a hand that got cracked. It was a queens versus ace-4 hand.
Okay.
Dana mentions the fact that it was the double all-in button jinx, which we didn't know was a thing. And now that we know that it's a thing, we're very aware of the double all-in button by Mr. Rojas here in the box. It is a fun thing to watch.
It's a sick call by him. I know he's committed, but very tough call. Were you in big blind last time? Yeah, you were. You won big blind.
Uh-oh. Niles got himself an ace high and a small blind, but he is staring at a monster in the big.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, Ramy just is.
Ramy beat
went
him
all
in the
in,
pot.
but I mean that's.
Mr. Raminator.
Look at DJ. DJ is more excited than anybody.
Good position to knock out potentially the biggest threat at this final table. I mean, Niles has been very.
I mean, either way, one of these guys are going to be crippled,
Yeah.
and either one of them are considered the
big
favorites,
hand.
I would think.
It's looking good for Ramy so far.
Yeah. Niles got a backdoor flush draw.
Or club, how about that?
That ain't it.
Doesn't bink it.
Gonna need an ace and an ace only.
River is a 3-outer and doesn't bink it.
No
Wow.
bueno.
Wow.
And DJ
what
would have won with a straight on the
turn
river.
of
Not that it
events.
matters, but Niles is a good showing, man. You went out like
I
you've been
thought he
winning
played great.
chips the whole time. He played
I
incredible.
thought he played
played
really
really
some
good.
creative plays. I loved watching him do.
Yeah,
And,
didn't try to sit back. Didn't try to fall into first place. He tried to earn it. Tried to take it. You know. So
He definitely wasn't afraid to put chips in the pot, and he did it very selectively and aggressively. And I like to see that at a final table.
I prefer to probably play it.
Yeah, same. I was saying the same.
You see Ramy now with more than half the chips in play. He's got 22 mil out of 33.
Yeah, true. That's what I'm saying. With you, I'll do it. You know that.
Oh, I am
mean, you're absolutely. You know, you're my slum donkey buddy. You know, that to you, I mean, if you ask me, I'll not say no to you. You know that, right? But it's other players too. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, this place closes tonight. We close tonight. Never mind. The stream never closes.
For the ring.
We're open all night tonight. Not to the public. Not to the public. No, we are open all night tonight. Rewind Oaks. DJ limped up the gun with King Jack. Niles rips all in. I think he was a small blind. Or maybe Mika folds. DJ calls on the button. King Jack. Niles rips all in. Ace 4 and like 4 mil. Ramy beat him into the pot with chips. And reshipped all in with queens on the big. Mika making it to third place. Yeah, nice pay jump for Mika. She's been really picking her spots very well. And she is here at this three-handed final table where Ramy has a commanding lead of the chips. 65% of the chips, 22 mil out of 33 mil. And here he is, slinging them with the 6 high.
Whatever you want me to do. Yeah, thanks, bro.
We've seen Ramy make some plays in position. 7-4 suited, 6-4 off, 6-4 suited, 7-4 off. We've seen him do these things. Like it's interesting because you can just get away from it if somebody comes over the top. Now he can rip. He can rip the ace here. Oh, Shamika ships all in on the flop. He snap folds. Yeah, wow. That's a good play from Mika. I didn't think she was going to do that. I thought she was in check fold mode. Ace 8 deuce. She goes all in with the 7s. Ramy snap folds. Good play by Mika.
Yeah. Nice play. Always, you know that. Good player she is. Your friend. Good player. Thank you, sir. She's part of our poker group also in WhatsApp. Yeah. Didn't you tell him?
Here we go into the next hand. It's hand number 158 for the day. We have a couple of ace highs. Mika with the first one on the button goes all in with it. That's kind of a big bet. But she doesn't want to see cards. She's saying, ooh, Ramy with a king and a queen on the big blind.
What to do. Being aggressive, so aggressive.
Yep, he shows it before laying it down. He knows it's very possible she has a hand that leaves him dead to 3 outs.
Ace of hearts. I fold king queen.
That was a big fold.
Huge
Wow,
fold.
that was huge.
Huge fold.
Huge. That's a
Yes,
big
sir.
one.
Thank you. He reads players well too. He has that. Skill. I know. He can put you on a hand.
Can't help but notice three-handed. That means 750K in chips are going to move every hand. Every player is going to cost, every player have to pay 750K.
I may have to start limping with very big hands soon.
Shamika going to attack on the big blind, which is impressive, as I'm surprised Ramy didn't raise with the king 3 suited from the small blind. Mika raised with the 8 high. She's really been stepping it up. She's really been opening it up ever since we got to about 4 or 5-handed. She's been very patient picking her spots all day long, and they've pretty much all been correct. Haven't seen Mika get it in bad. Haven't seen Mika make any mistakes. She lost, I think, 1 flip for the day. That's in a 12-hour day. That's pretty good. Ramy making a raise with a hand that he can get away from easily in case something goes sour. It's going to work, though. That's the sound of a break, yeah. What's the pay jump, Dana? Third place is 17.8. Second place is 27.6. First is 39.4. Talk about 10K pay jumps here at this point. Playing for a 10K difference, with a 22K difference between third and first. I do believe somebody already mentioned a chop, and DJ said no.
I believe that is what happened. I just went to do a little investigating, and I do believe that is what went down.
DJ's going for the jugular.
We're about to have a break coming up, and then the players are going to go on a little break, and then we are going to come back at 400,000 blinds.
That's $1 million in chips every 3 hands. Ramy looks locked in, bro. Look at this guy.
I mean, it helps to have a guy barrel into you when you got queens. You know, I mean, that really kind of adds
That'll
to
get the adrenaline flowing for sure. But
and to have it hold up, I mean, when Ramy did it with ace-4, he was down in the same way and popped an ace in the window. So,
correct.
I mean, you know, there's running like Carl Lewis, and there's, you know, running like Apollo on the sun, you know.
And then there's running like Ramy.
Yep, they're running like exactly.
All right.
I'm clever wants to know where's the payout sheet. It's right in my brain. Let me tell you where it's at.
I just
Clever.
did that 3
You
seconds
did it?
ago. It's okay. Do it again.
Clever, guess what, buddy? I'm going to do it just for
Do it
you.
again.
39K for first, 27K for second, 17K for third, 13K for fourth. That was already paid out to Niles. Fifth place was 10K, and so on and so forth. But the next pay jumps are all 10K, like my astute colleague already let you know. Drew Jid does. Yeah, we know, Dana, but sometimes people come and sometimes people go. Not everybody's here all the time. You know, we gotta let them know. Exact numbers only, please. What are you, a floor lady? I was gonna call you a floor man, but I didn't think that would go over well.
20. Oh, he had like a lot of chips, like 8 million.
Zach, you are clever.
I know, bro. I know.
What's up, my guy?
Yeah, maybe he was tilting from last.
Where were you? Where have you been? I haven't even seen you, man. I thought something terrible happened to you. I thought like a bird came by and picked you up and
You can say wasn't your fault,
took you away.
but I'll still blame you, right?
Glad to know you're okay.
825.
For those of you that don't know, I'm Clever actually took down second place in one of these bad boys. Actually, it wasn't even second. He chopped it. So whatever he says on here, he knows things. Relationship issues, bro. Preaching to the choir, man. But guess what? The ladies is what keeps our world turning.
That'll be good.
We are talking it out. It's not like there's any poker going on. Oh, wait. DJ has queen 3. Rom's got, we don't know, but we're not going to find out because DJ's all in.
If you insist, I'll give you a pot.
Here's a little story time for the downtime in between hands. Mr. DJ here, who we are three-handed with, started the day with 193,000. Do you want to know how he got them? I believe a portion of this was on the feature table stream, on the live stream for on the B flight now. He ended up getting a very big stack somewhere in the middle or maybe even early in the day, 400 or 500K. He then had to go somewhere for the day, left his information on the table. Left a stack that got blinded out, got moved table to table, maybe 4 or 5 different tables. This is what Jason just gave me this information.
What?
He got blinded out to about 193K. Started the day with 193K after not playing for a large portion of the first day. And now here he is.
What?
Third place. I've never heard a story like that. That's pretty wild. I've never heard a story like that.
Wow, that's crazy. Who leaves and then
DJ
comes
and-
back to get
and he's
final
here to win.
3?
Nobody does.
That's
nobody.
That's insane. Well,
That's an amazing story.
Maybe it's
I've
destiny.
never heard something like that before. That's wild.
That's crazy.
Was the break after this? Yes. Do you guys need the full 15?
No, we can
I'll
come
go to the
back.
restroom real quick.
I'm gonna be honest, that's impressive.
I don't know. I'm gonna look at
Not according to Rude Gaming. He thinks that he should his stack should have been forfeited.
Should have been forfeited. Let's just do it now.
To each his own.
Yeah, no, that's wild, man.
Yeah. How long was he gone for? Did he
You
say?
don't agree? So here's why I don't agree. The man bought in.
Or we can come back.
The man played some hands. He got some. If it got blinded all the way out, then he got blinded all the way out. But if it didn't get blinded all the way out, he earned those chips. He earned that 193K. I mean, I don't know why you would forfeit a stack that was bought in for and played for
Preach on,
however
brother.
many hours. That's just
Preach
my
on.
opinion.
I don't
Obviously,
see
I'm
any-
just a dealer, and sometimes I'm a player.
Sounds
and I'm not a floor
flawless to
person.
me, buddy.
But everybody has their. Depends how long he left for. I mean, again.
I mean, but there's where
he left his
where's
information
the line?
on the table. And
Where's the
now-
line? Is it 1 hour? Is it 2 hours? Is it 2 hours and 22 minutes? I mean, there's no line. I mean,
it's a tournament.
That you're blinded out.
You buy the seat. You buy the chips that go in that seat.
I mean, you may
and
have
whatever happens after that.
You may
you
have
paid
family
for.
issues. You may
Right.
have
What if your
explosive
kid went to the hospital?
diarrhea. You may have. I mean, it could be.
I would have to understand.
You know,
if an emergency happened, who knows what happened? But he left his information on the table, and I guess I mean. But then again, what do you have to leave your ID? Anybody could just sign a piece of paper.
Right.
Now that's where we draw the line. I think if somebody just signs a piece of paper with a name on it, you have no proper identification on there.
Right.
That's got to be where we draw the line, I believe. But I mean, maybe he talked to the floor person and said, "Hey, listen, I have an emergency. Here's my info." That's. I'll be honest, I don't know the rules. I've never seen it happen. No, that's what I'm saying. Rude gaming. Never seen that happen. I've never heard of that. Never seen it happen. But you know, we are all humans, and things come up.
Speak for yourself. I got alien DNA.
I don't have kids, so I don't know.
I do.
Well, I would imagine if I had kids and there was an emergency, my tournament chips that I built up are going to stay there until I either come back or don't come back.
Right.
I mean, I paid for the seat, I paid for the chips. All right, it seems we're on break here, and we're going to do a little color break.
Yep. And we got on.
We're going to come back, and the blinds will be 200,000 and 400,000. Three-handed, 100K monthly here at Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Yeah, just so you guys know, we're just going to take a quick little break. Nobody won yet, Steph. We're still three-handed. So just do a little color up, little PP break, and then we'll be back in like 10 minutes, I think.
Champ down there,
Champ, fish.
in the woods.
Champ.
Kid, it's the old.
I don't know. They're all champs. They're all champs? These guys are champs. They got all the shippies.
It was muted the whole time. I just did that.
No way.
Wow. Wow.
No way.
Wow. That was some gold.
No.
That was some gold we dropped there. This is our featured table of our 100K guaranteed. It is Friday.
Flight 1B.
Flight 1B. You still have time
Flight
to
1B.
get in. Flight 1B. You still have time to get into this. So there's Waldo, by the way. We found him. He's here. Yeah, see? Brandon knows. Brendan.
There you go. No, Brandon, it's Waldo Geraldo Faldo. Geraldo's the middle name. Faldo's the last name. But you're close, my man. You're close.
All in.
Too late.
It happened.
Oh, I got set of nines for.
Oh, damn. No, he got a full
Maurice is out.
bro.
Maurice is out. Art got a set of nines.
That is sick.
Maurice was chasing the diamond flush
You
there.
know what? I'm
Couldn't
sure
catch.
we'll see Maurice.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are here today at the PBKC. I am Steffi Mo. There's Matt in the back. I am accompanied by Terry over here. This is our 100K guaranteed, which we made the guarantee last night, by the way, of course. So we're going to smash this again. This is our 1D flight of this. We still have, I think, one more flight, right?
Yeah, we
Or
have one more flight tomorrow, tonight, and then
day 2 tomorrow for
day
our
2
final.
tomorrow. Yes.
Hell yeah. So you guys did not miss a hand. We're starting at 300, 500, 500. This is hand number 1, and we have Andres in the box. I have Waldo again on this featured table. And Silver Fox over there, a.k.a. Jeff. We got 2 Jeffs at the table, so, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. So, gonna be some good poker, hopefully. Looks like a good table here. And I'll get into it.
All right, so it's A-Tray offsuit against Chad's 10s.
It doesn't tell you where the seats are?
I don't know.
No,
I mean, my seat's always the same because, well.
It says box office only.
Oh, I guess you got to go down there.
Oh, it's all the way up there. $15 though.
For 2 games. There's a game at 2 and there's a game at 6. So 30K from Chad on that turn with only 1 over to his 10s. And Chris is really thinking. I mean, it looks like he's going to chase that deuce or 6 for that straight. Because that has to be what he's chasing. And, well, that's not an ace or a deuce.
Oh, that's a single game. Got it.
45,000.
Chad's like 45 to go this time, but Chris can't beat anything but a bluff with just ace high. So I don't think he's getting anything further out of Chris. Unless the card reader's making a liar out of me again, which is entirely possible.
Players all in.
Wow, Chris just legit went all in. Representing a king. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Chad folded the 10s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the mute button works. All righty. Hey, everybody. Welcome. This is the September multi-flight.
This
Joe,
is
you
the
ready to do it all over
Let's
again?
do it again. I'm
All
good.
right.
Our price pool is $189,465, just under $190,000.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
That is nothing to sneeze at. This is September. This is the slowest time of the year for a poker room or casino. We had 76 people return today. We're currently down to 27 when we started this table.
All right, there's Ferris.
Forget
Nice
about
look at
that
Ferris's
sometimes.
brand new glasses. They look beautiful. This is, again, a multi-flight. So we started on Thursday, had 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. So the payout for this one is a little atypical. We got $189,465 in the prize pool, 743 total entrants. First place is 35-7. Second place is 25. Third place is 16. Fourth place is 11-5. And fifth place is $8,800 in change. We like to call the sickest card on the outcome, and
We
it
like Max
happens
Payne here.
More Max Payne, yeah, more often than not. Max Payne at the Action Palace.
300.
Lance raises up to 300K with King 3 suited. Pandy with Ace Jack on the button. I would like to see a 3-bet
Raise
there.
1.2 million.
And he does raise to 1.2 million. No, that's from Kevin.
Kevin
We're
with the
pocket
hockey
sevens
sticks. Yeah.
to 1.2 million.
That's a great move.
That's the heat, baby. I like it. It's a
Bingo.
solid raise. It's not all in. Very serious. I like it.
it a lot.
Lance contemplating a fishing call here. He's going to make the call with King High.
Okay.
Pandy out of the way with Ace Jack. Probably the better of the 3 hands here. Let's see what the flop leads to us.
Heads up action.
Heads up, and the flop is Ace in the window.
No.
Ace Jack 7.
All right, we are back to finish out our first 2024 multi-flight tournament. We are 3-handed. We got Ram, we got DJ, and we got Mika. Everyone's got a relatively healthy stack. Blinds are pretty high. We're sitting at 200, 400,000. But, you know, it's anybody's game. They've elected not to chop. They did talk about it, and they decided not to. As of right now, third place is 17,000. Second place is 27,000. And first place is 39,000. See if DJ elects to take a flop here with this hand.
I was just thinking about what route he's going to take. I wonder if he's actually thinking about punishing a limper.
I think he is, but I think he's just going to want to see a flop with a hand like this.
I like to see flops with that type of hand.
Yeah. And especially if Mika is just slow playing a monster there. You want to see a flop.
I see a diamond. One diamond.
I think with Mika checking pre and checking on the flop, I think you got to at least take a stab here if you're DJ just to take down a $1.2 million pot, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
So,
but also it's hard to rep an ace in that spot.
3-handed, your range needs to open up a little bit.
He did think about it for a while before checking. What if that was an ace deuce, ace 3 type of hand? I still don't see it being likely, and I think Mika knows that, which is why she's now leading out on this turn. And yep,
he missed a couple opportunities there to
to
at least show a little bit of strength.
Represent a hand that wasn't 10-9. Every pot's going to be crucial at this point, like you said. Just a limp pot, it's 1.2 mil. And when you got a stack like 5 mil, it's a lot of chips relative to the... it's going to get interesting, I think. We just need some hands to make it more interesting.
Agreed. Yeah, blinds are pretty high right now. We're at 200, 400. Next blind levels are going to be 300, 600.
Oh, boy.
But, I mean, you did the math. That's $1 million every round, and you're the big blind every 3 hands. So, I mean, you know, this
pretty much every other hand you're paying a blind.
This type of structure at this point is going to favor the big stack, and obviously that's Ram, who also has the most experience at the table too. So
I believe it's also going to favor whoever's aggressive, so which we already know it's Ramy. We already know it's
the
Ramy's
most
the one.
experienced. It's the guy
Ramy's
who's
the one
got the
taking
chips.
pots down that he doesn't deserve with hands that are less than subpar, but that's what it's all about.
Deserve is all relative at this point.
No. I mean, he definitely deserves it when he does the play, but the cards itself don't deserve that.
Right.
This man's raising with 6-3 suited and 6-4 off. I respect it. I'm not saying anything bad about his play. I'm actually very much liking to see what I see.
1.2.
How much?
1.2.
1.2 from DJ on the button.
That's a 3x raise. It's probably going to be pretty standard at this point in the game.
King, queen.
Let's see if Ram decides to, because I mean, he knows his opponent has been pretty tight up to this point. He also knows his range has to open up, but you know, King Jack even three-handed facing a raise. I feel like you kind of only want to see a flop.
Wow, he's just gonna. Oh, I thought that was.
No way he's
I
know what you mean. I know. It looked
like
like it.
For him
it
to fold that
like
quickly
Yeah.
would have been shocking, surprising a little bit.
He did fold. Wow, that's shocking.
Show ace at least. Lay down a very good hand.
Good fold.
For real? We'll know anyway, but I believe you. I believe you. Three-handed, very hard to fold my hand. But I believed you there. Had a pair or no?
No.
Big cards, huh? I had big cards too, maybe not as big as you had.
All right, we'll see what happens.
Raise.
We're back on this next one. Ramy, we know he likes to mix it up with hands like this on the button.
I'll be honest.
I was just talking about that.
With the King Jack right there, obviously Ramy's in the small blind, you know, but I feel like two-handed or three-handed. That's an incredibly playable hand.
It's an impressive fold.
I guess. I
I
don't know.
am. The fact that he was dead to 3 outs and didn't think for too long, and just said, "All right, you got it, buddy." Ramy's experience is showing. This time, the last time you did that, I thought you were asking us if we were good. Anyways. I don't know nothing, man. I don't know nothing. Yeah, that makes that. Now that makes more sense. Yeah, we're.
Da-dee-da, and now. Da-dee-da, and now.
170th hand of the day.
All right, let's see.
3 high versus 3 high, blind versus
who the better
blind.
player is. Whoever wins with 3 high is the better player.
Well, 3 high folded and then 3 high won, so the better player won.
Got any good poker stories? Like play with any pros, big hands, tournaments?
Very, very long time ago when I was just a young buck
young
learning the
feller.
game. I did. You remember back in the $100 buy-in days?
Where?
In South Florida.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
it was
you mean for
$100
cash?
max.
Yeah.
$100 max was the cash game.
Yep.
Whether it was 1, 2, 2, 5, 5, 10. You remember these
Doesn't
days,
matter.
right?
Yep,
So,
100%.
interesting story. I'll make it short. I did get into a altercation with Dante Culpepper.
Okay. Is this when he played for the Dolphins?
Now you want to know?
Of course I do. I wanted to know before that.
No, Dante, he played for Tampa, I think, didn't he?
No, he played for the Dolphins.
He did play
and
for
he
Dolphins.
played for the
So
Vikings.
he was at a table. He was just buying 100 after 100. He was just not. He had no idea what he was doing. He was 100 after 100. Every hand was $100. I get into it with him. I had ace king. I go all in pre-flop. He had like 10-6 offsuit. I flopped an ace. I turned a king. It ran out like 4 spades, and I showed my hand. And he's like, "You got an ace?" He like looks at his hand. He looks at the board. He looks at his hand. He looks at the board. He's about to fold, and his buddy goes, "What? You ain't got no spade?" I was like, "Bro, come on." And I jump up out of my seat. Of course he did. He just went like this. He went like, and just dropped his hand. Like after he said that, he just dropped his hand real quick. And so of course, I get up at my seat. I start yelling and cursing. And
just to put a hiatus in your story right here, I want to let you know that Mika has checked this 5 twice. twice she's checked it. So let's see if she's gonna induce a bet.
Is he
here.
gonna bite? Is he gonna bite? Look at that shuffle.
2.3.
Oh, I
He
love it.
bites, bro.
2.3,
Oh my God.
almost a pot-sized bet. What do you think she makes it? 6? No, 5. She'll make it 5 million.
Is she ever just calling?
No, not
I mean,
ever. There's no flush draw,
is
no
she
straight
is
draw.
she going
no,
all
never.
in? Is she min clicking?
Maybe
is
all
she...
in, but no, this is a.
There's no
She's
fold.
gonna want to get some value. No, that's not even
Don't.
the question. No,
I
no,
swear,
no, I promise
will,
you, she has played
I
this
will
perfectly.
stand up and walk away. Yeah, yeah.
No,
she
this
played
is a 5. If she raises to 5 million, she's trying to take into account how much money she can make. But the only thing that's calling her is an ace. So I mean, doesn't matter. But still, for her to check both streets to give him a little bit of rope, and he used all of it. So good for her.
I'm looking at the pre-flop action. Ramy just calls. She raise, call. Check, 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 check. Lead out on the river.
She's
All
going
in.
all in.
Yep, it is a
Nice.
jam. All right. Brandon with the one button all in.
Yeah. He's not as flashy as Rojas.
Just
so,
let
all
me
right,
know
so
that
back
Ro-
to, so back to
Rojas is
Culpepper.
not here.
So he flips the spade and you eat into his friend. Or? Did you get your ass kicked by Dante Culpepper?
I could have. I very well should have. It was more me and the other guy going into it because they were together. They were buddies. Dante probably knows better.
Well, even then, back then, the rules were,
Of course, 1 player per hand. But then again, you got a bunch of poker. You got a.
It's
I get the floor
$100.
involved.
It's free fall.
I get the floor involved. They
doesn't
just
matter.
tell us to calm down and blah blah blah. I get no refund.
I put you on ace 5 last time. Can't put you on anything else. Or queens. Raise.
1,025,000.
Oh, he folded that.
Yes and yes. I wasn't going to make you do anything, but, verbal,
Get him outta here.
verbal
Adios,
is binding. You guys heard it on the chat right here. Terry is buying Drew and Terry lunch.
Yes. Yes. I can't
Listen,
wait.
if we're here till 3 o'clock, then you're going to owe us dinner too, okay?
I'm having.
Listen,
Oh, I'm having.
Listen,
I'm
if
having
they play
steak for
heads
lunch.
Up if they,
I'm having steak for lunch.
Brother, steak, potatoes at Mademoiselle
I'm having steak for
Rachel's.
lunch. Thanks, Terry.
Rachel's.
Thanks in advance.
Yep. Bro, we're
Thanks.
getting all the sides too. A la carte, we're getting everything. Caramelized onions, asparagus, all of
I
it.
can't wait. Sounds delish.
Touch my card. It's gonna be the, give me that. Give me that good.
Mika, king queen on the button. Let's pick a number.
This guy played with Wilford Brimley, the diabetes guy.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
She gonna make it a mil?
So I got a good story. Back in the
Let me
day,
hear
this
it.
is about 2005. I was living in Vegas. I was playing WPT events. I was playing 2,500 buy-in and WPT at the Mirage. I'm playing with at my table is Eric Seidel.
Wow.
Early in the game, and blinds are low. Everything's low. I got pocket aces, and I just smooth call, right?
Mika just got shoved on. Just putting this out there.
She's got king queen out
She's
there.
got king
shoved
queen.
ace
She opened Ramy shoved with ace
Yeah,
queen.
This is gonna be a good fold here.
And of course we know she's gonna fold this
Yeah,
one.
she's too good to play.
So we already
this.
know she's gonna fold.
Yeah.
So anyways, Eric Seidel's at your table.
Eric Seidel's at the table. We got aces. We slow play. He raises. The guy behind him raises. Then the guy behind him raises. This is all pre-flop. I still have aces. I just smooth call that bet, right? So then
You look like either an idiot or you have a monster.
I am both at that point for just smooth calling aces. I am both.
You're both.
I am both. So I just smooth call with aces still. I got probably like, a little more than half my stack size left. And then Eric Seidel goes all in behind me. Everybody else folds. It comes back around to me, and I flip up aces, and he looks at me, and he's like, "How do you have aces?" He flips up Jack 8 offsuit because he's like, he just assumes that everyone's gonna fold to him because he's put in the 5 bet. Of course, he looks so strong. You know, even I'm folding probably queens at that point.
That's interesting.
But I have aces, so
that sounds like a fun game. I would have loved to play in. You know, you reminded me of another time. I was playing a tournament at a competitive casino. I won't say the name of it, but I did bust Eddie Jones.
Eddie Jones
in a tournament. Yep. It
Famous
was a
player,
hand.
huh?
I think we were blind versus blind, and I had like top 2. It was like a king queen 8 type of hand, or maybe I raised with the king queen, a king queen 8. He went all in. I'm like, you got pocket 8s, you win. I don't see him having anything else. He had queen 8. I had king 8, king queen top 2. He had queen 8 bottom 2.
Oh yeah.
So
sorry, Eddie.
super nice guy. No, super nice guy. Shook his hand. I'm a
I've
big
heard
fan.
good
How you
things
do-
about
yeah,
Eddie
he's
Jones.
super nice guy. Yep. Took it on the chin.
Good 3-point shooter too.
Great shooter.
Mika ran out a nice little straight on the turn here. Ramy's just got jack high, so he's not going to fall into that trap again, literally.
He's got a good shot. Mika's going to bet it. 2 something. 2 even. Oy.
He's thinking. Give him a second. Jeez.
This will be a fold. He lost one of his chips to the rail. I don't know if he knows.
Oh, that's funny. That is no, he does not know.
Well, he doesn't know yet.
Rojas will let him know at
Rojas.
some point. Look at that, dude. It is just chilling. That's
Let it be known
funny.
that Rojas is still throwing out them hands. Look at the face of determination on Ramy's face. Look at him. He's locked in, bro.
He's probably with the nicest guy too. I mean, I know he's one of the nicest guys. Every time I talk to him, he is a
somebody in the
gentleman.
chat mentioned that he's played with him in Tampa. He's tough, and I've played many times against Ramy. He is tough. He's tough.
Yeah.
He puts you to the decision anytime he smells weakness in the air, bro. He's tough. Honestly, I respect his game a lot. It helps when I have 10s and he has jacks. Well, I should say it doesn't help me when I run my 10s into his jacks. It's happened. He's a tough one.
So the
Yeah,
big
tough cookie.
line looks like DJ has a hand. We don't know what it is at the moment.
Okay, Ramy raised his button with ace queen, which could be anything, which we know.
Well, that's a
Just-
good
just-
flop for ace queen.
Just top 2.
I like the
We
cinematics here.
don't
I
know-
like the over the shoulder shot here. Nice shout out to our legendary
don't yet
production
know.
crew, Barlington, Gene, and Ron. You guys make the world go round. Appreciate you.
I really want to know what DJ's hand is. Oh, he's got 9-8.
Looks
Okay.
like 8-9, but even
He's gonna turn up. There it is.
he's
That's the
gonna
card.
shove on the draw,
That's
and
the
Rom's
card.
gonna call.
Well, Ramy trapped. Ramy trapped this one perfectly.
Perfectly. Well, it helps when you flop top 2 with a rainbow board, you know.
Pretty good flop for ace queen. Yep.
So Rom bets here, and then you think Buddy goes all in, maybe?
It's definitely possible.
Nah.
Depends if
Nah, I
DJ
think-
smells weakness, thinks he's capable. I mean, Ramy's definitely capable of making the move here in the position on the button.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
let's see what route DJ decides to take.
I mean, that's the best card he could have hoped for. Well, 6 of hearts would
He
have been
could
better, but
he could fold, he could call, he could raise. I could see all of them being possible. That's a call. Although I didn't hear what he said. Yeah,
I think, yeah, he
it's a
said call. So DJ's looking for a 5 or a, that ain't it. I was going to say a 5 or a 10.
To be fair, that is the worst card that Ramy could have. He also is not scared of the boogeyman under his bed. Did GG just go all in?
No.
What is he counting? I mean, he can't count a stack of unless it's a bet.
Yeah, I like the way you surmise.
He can't ask how much if it's not a bet. Unless he just made
I
a
can't
bet.
have some more of nothing.
Oh
Wow,
my God, he
go
did
all
rip it all in.
He ripped it and got
And
snapped.
Ramy didn't
Well,
snap call. He just
DJ knows he's no
he
bueno.
thought he got the count first. Wow, DJ, good try, buddy.
Well, Ron played it perfectly.
He definitely played it like he didn't have it.
Not sure that's the best place to find it all in there. But
Just like that.
We are heads up, guys. DJ,
the
well
commanding
done,
chip
man.
lead.
Well done. You played a good tournament. Well, half of it you didn't even play. You had to go somewhere and do something. You came back to your
missed out on the
stack
first
decimated,
day.
and then you came back with a nice little stack, so
17,848 for his troubles.
17,000 for third place. Now we got heads up. Looks like
they're
talking right now. So we'll see if they decide to play it out. First place will be 39. Second place will be 27. And we're gonna come back to 200, 400K blinds.
Ramy does have a 2-to-1 chip lead. He's got 22 out of 33. She's got the Mika's got the 11 out of 33.
What did I tell you? Like between us, like what did I tell you that I was gonna like find it, and that was a very sick trap for him. Like, he went away with nothing. He put me on nothing. And I top to pair, and 7 was the worst card for me. Could be bet of like 675 did that, 775 did that for him. I mean, between us, other than you, I won't chop with any one of them. Anyone. I will never.
What's going on? Waiting for the floor. Just want to look at numbers, right?
Sure. Why not?
All right. What do you got?
Stop the clock.
What do you got going on?
Yeah.
Do we stop the clock for numbers?
Yes, I will. I'll
So
give you.
like
We're at 12.
You guys are at like 12.
12.
So it sounds like they're talking about running some numbers. And if it's to the liking of these players, they are going to chop. Let me give you a rough estimate here.
They should be getting better than second place,
60,
which is 27.
Yeah, they're going to be chopping about 66,000 here, one way or the other, between first and second, if they do. Jason, our floor guy, is the one with the pen and pad, and he's going to run the quick ICM numbers. And assuming they do chop right here, Rom will take the title plus a prorated higher portion of the chip count.
Well, I got 10, 5, 11.
11, 150.
11.
And I have the remaining like
150.
Yeah. I should have doubled them that.
150,000.
Should have like there are 33 million chips.
Yeah, so there's 33 million chips in play. Ram has 22 million. Mika has 11 million. So he's got a 2-to-1 lead on her.
Yeah, 10 times, so he's got 20 million in pink.
This is an appropriate final two here, though. So even if they do decide to play it out, I mean,
I was just going to mention how the both of them got here.
It's so appropriate.
The story was great for both of them. Ramy,
and they took much different routes too. You know?
I was also about that.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, your turn.
No, Ramy,
your turn.
Ramy's got a nice pot at the beginning of our featured table, and he took off ever since then. He took, like I said, he attacked some hands that were less than marginal, we could even say.
Yeah.
He definitely bluff shoved the river in a very well-timed hand against Joaquin. And then we have Mika, who was pretty quiet for the majority of the day, picked her spots here and there, and really turned up her aggression level towards the end. Like, I think she really turned up her VPIP right about 4 or 5 handed.
Yeah.
And she started attacking.
Right
and
when
it
you're
worked
supposed
out
to.
great.
Yeah.
Exactly, switching gears right when you need to be switching gears. I thought she did a great job. And like you said, they went 2 very different routes, and here they are. That's a great thing about tournament poker is there's not one way to do it, and there's always going to be multiple ways to do it, and everybody has a different style, and it's very exciting to see.
There's no one right way to play, and there's no one right way to win a tournament. And
it's very exciting to see 2 different styles of play get there.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
But I want to see what the numbers look like.
Congrats to thanks, Jack. Congrats to, let's just say congrats to Mika and Ramy, Slum Donkeys. Good job there, guys. We still haven't, we don't know the official numbers yet. We don't know if they've even said yes.
I saw them shake hands, but that could just be
it's possible I missed that.
No, it could also just be a.
Congrats to getting heads up. Yeah,
correct.
It could have been. Let's see how it goes. Let's see where it goes. Man.
To be honest, I mean,
what a day. You know what? I'm not surprised to see Rojas in the box here. Rojas is the man slinging out them coolers, boy. Every time I look down, it's a cooler with Rojas' name on it.
He's a slayer of men and flops.
all the chips.
Thank you, Nancy.
20.
You're the best.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate
Rock,
everybody
rock
hanging in
on.
there, trying to find out what's going to happen here.
Bear with us as we
Yeah, we're going to hold
crunch
on one second.
numbers.
We're going to talk to the floor real fast and see what's going on. Give us a second.
Oh, here you come.
Yeah.
He got 22.
We look at the numbers one time, no negotiations, whatever the numbers are, we take it or we leave. That's it, we play.
Yeah, I'm going to do it one time.
Yeah, one time we look at it, but then we play.
All right, so I've got Ram, 35,595. Shamika, 31,578.
I'm fine with that.
Wow, it's so close. See the, where is the, what was the original? What was the original? It keeps scrolling this shit.
The original is right here.
39.
Original is 39,489 and 27,684.
Double the chips. And I'm getting what, 35?
You would be getting 35,595. So 30, just shy of 35,600.
Drop 4K. You say yes, right? So, I mean, I'll never disrespect and say no. Let's do it. As you said. All right? Good game. Yeah.
All right, guys.
That's
We are
official.
chopping this one up. Congratulations to Ram. Congratulations to Mika.
Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, who cares?
First place.
Yeah, I mean,
Ram is going to take home 35,000 and change. For second place, Mika is taking home better than second place money. She is taking home 31,000 in prize money.
Of course, Ramy having the majority of the chips in play, he does take down the trophy as well here at our 100K monthly Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Wow. Congratulations, guys. What a great tournament. What a great final table. Pretty much everyone at this final table was a heavy hitter and knew exactly how to play the game and made it pretty entertaining for all of us to watch. And, yeah, I couldn't be happier. You?
It was a great day.
Good showing,
Fun.
guys.
Fun.
Guys, come on down to the Palm Beach Kennel Club. We're running tournaments every single day. We're running satellites. We're running our multi-flight once a month. It's a 100K guarantee, but like we said, we crush that guarantee every single time. We had 215,000 in total money. We had 844 players for this tournament. Like I said, we're running day tournaments at 11 o'clock. We're running night tournaments. We're running PLO tournaments. We're running cash games downstairs. No limit, PLO. We're doing everything here. So we appreciate you guys if you're still hanging with us, and we appreciate the chat. I want to give a shout out to our production team one more time. This show does not run without you guys. This show does not run without Gene, Barlington, Ron, all the way from the top to the bottom, Josh Alderman, Noah. I want to give a shout out to my co-commentators, Drew, Youngblood Terry, myself Terry. And again, this is nothing. We are literally talking to nobody without you guys in the chat and without everyone who's watching on YouTube, whether you're going to come back and watch the videos. We love all you guys. We respect all you guys, and we appreciate all your comments. And
don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe.
Oh, that's like my favorite part. I was stole it, man.
Yes, I had to sneak one in there, but I thought you were running out of breath, man.
I was. I
don't know if you're gonna breathe.
And yeah, guys, again, one more time, congratulations to Ram, congratulations to Mika and everybody else that made our final table. And we hope you guys have a good night.
Good night, guys.
My standard photo. Let me show you my standard photo. I got you. All right, I gotta get